support my friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting our hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Kings and queens, get ready for exclusive live performances from the King.
Mockeries on the phrase, Babylon applauding.
Hailing from Augusttown, Jamaica, welcome the royal son of Ethiopia.
To see love amongst my friends, to see that is a friend.
Sizzla.
Can't cool, can't quench, everlasting burning fire.
Sizzla Kalanji.
Oh, children, Babylon build them cities and break their own laws. If it's diamond and pearl, them on your mind, it's gonna fade away with anyone.
Sizzla, live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? You're mad? Is niceness outside?
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel, for the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost over.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk. Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Well, a pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome to this edition of the Titans of Democracy right here on the street, 919 FM. Let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all together in one piece. Pleasant good morning going on to my entire family. Good morning to the lovely Miss Sharon Felix, Mr. Dominic Ramin, and their entire families. Good morning to you all our callers, all our listeners, to all of our viewers online. For those of you that are always locked on with us, it's always a pleasure to have you guys right here on the inside with us. Let me also say good morning going on to my friends and family in Tobago. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing great this morning. Auntie Pat, Nat, morning. Hope you ladies are having a great day today. Let me also say good morning going on to the management and staff of the street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. Iwer George and his entire family. So guys, as we get ready for the day, I'm going to open up the lines to take your morning greetings, right? And a little later on today, we're supposed to have some interviews in store for you concerning the PNM internal elections. So 342-0081, 466-5391. Those are my numbers to call. Call me up. Give your morning greetings. Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, my brother.
Morning, my brother. How are you this morning?
Very good to be in the land of the living.
Yeah, man.
God is always the boss. Morning to Sharon. Morning to Dominic, and by extension, the Titans of Democracy, home and abroad. Mr. Jenny, Sister Carol, Mommy Thor, Shak Lady, Miss Faizabad, Mr. Charles, our constituency group, Mr. Bartaria, Rowley Jr., Brian, Brother Stilden, Merry Christmas, King. Mom George. Oh, Mano. Your friend as usual, my brother, you have a safe and blessed day.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Always, King. God is the boss.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Brucey.
Hi, good morning. And how are you this morning?
I am fine, and you?
I'm doing great.
How is the family?
Everybody's wonderful.
Thank you, Jesus. Good morning, Sourman. Good morning, Mano. Good morning, Olga and Oma. Good morning, Sharon Felix. Dominic, good morning. Village, good morning. Everybody. Parsley Street, good morning. Miss Tanapuna, good morning. So many names, Bruce. Sometimes you forget, eh? But morning to everybody. Miss Gemma, good morning. Angie, good morning. Toronto, good morning. Everybody, good morning. Everybody. Tobago, good morning. A special one for Tobago this morning. Bruce, boy. We have to say some prayers for this rain. Oh, God. Help us, Father. It's rain, but we thank God, eh?
Yes.
And thank you, Bruce, for coming out every day. I know how it is every morning on time. God bless you and your family.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Maura, good morning, Maura. Good morning, everybody. Those on the chat. Good morning, and everybody, please be safe. Bye.
Bye-bye. Caller, good morning.
I'm on top of the world, it is on recreation still. And the only explanation I can find is to sleep at 91.9 all night. Hey, Bruce, 5 o'clock I up there. If you see things I have in this house to sort out. You want a suit?
A suit, you say, you know?
Yeah, a nice phone color suit. I'm giving away 6 suits. Husband work in embassy, never wear the clothes. And I want to give it to people I love, I care for. Think about it.
I appreciate that.
Let me get you resize and think about the real nice. The 5 o'clock I up and I sorting out. I seeing things for babies, for children, for this, for that. And you know, I alone know,
Yes.
So you could imagine I getting chance to do things. And I was a hoarder. When I was working, everything I see, I buying and keeping. Things not even rotten, still smelling. Oh God, I don't know what to do. But to sort it out, I have to take time.
Yes.
And then think. But I'm honest, if you feel like a suit, let me know your waist size.
No problem.
I give you a nice suit. Incidentally, every morning I try and carry it through.
Well, you see, I get you this morning.
And you see that picture you all had between 5 and... You heard him?
Mr. Darius, yes, I was right.
Oh my God, he blew my mind. His voice is... I'm going to call him. I'm going to call him because, you know, I've reached a stage. Every morning I get up, I say, oh God, 74, what next? But when people look at me, they say, no, you're 40, you're 50, you're happy. So I will live on. And I have, I have a beautiful daughter.
Yes.
She's 50 with 2 handsome sons, and they're going to play music in Napa on the 26 and 27. If you're interested in soothing your mind, 150 a ticket, come along and I'll see you there.
You plug in your ad one time, you're not easy?
No, I want to see her. I only go in one night, though. I go on Saturday because Sunday is 55 plus having a wonderful dinner.
Nice.
I can't tell you Pentecostal everything, but God is one. He's one. Sorry to take us much of your time. I don't know why I feel to talk so this morning. I hope it's a good thing. And I'm sure the weather will change and everybody will be happy because the weather is creating a problem for all of us. People, we need the praise. I know. All right. I ain't no saint, but I'm living with God. Amen to all. Hey, Barataria, I hope you're keeping good. Everybody.
You have a good day.
Robin, Sharon, everybody. Morning. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm going back and sort out again.
Yes, my dear. You have a good one. Take care.
While I listen. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I allowed her because I haven't heard from her in such a long time. But guys, at this point, the lovely Miss Felix is in. So in just a short, we're going to get Sharo. Good morning, darling.
Morning.
How are thou?
Quiet.
Had a good
morning,
night,
Trinidad and Tobago. Morning, everybody.
You had a good night, Russ?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Kinda, yeah. Trinidad and Tobago, and let me thank the Lord for waking us up this morning in the land of the living. And of course, seeing another new bright day.
Yes.
Or the rain, and I don't know where all this traffic, oh God, what it is. The traffic, oh gosh.
And we have reached the meat of the season yet, huh?
Oh, I don't know, the rain, probably by the abattoir around there. To me, it always flooding there, all around that area. Then as the rain falls, it's only water. Climate change.
Yep.
So guys, it's 6:21 a.m. and remember today is the 23rd already of November 2022. Yeah? So you ready for us to get into the news?
Yes, I am. Yes, very much so. Are you ready?
I think so. Good morning, Tobago. I hope you're locked on and listening. All our foreign viewers, callers, and all of you all on our streaming on our YouTube and on Facebook. So on our YouTube, you can find us on Iwer TV, live broadcast on the Street 919 FM, and on Facebook, the Street 919 FM. Headlines in the Express says, sole survivor of Paria diving tragedy relieves pain of being unable to save 4 colleagues. Sea of tears. I promise I coming back. Boyfriend charged with killing woman. $3.6 million. That's the lotto jackpot for this week. Let me go and pay a little thing myself, Sea of Tears, a lone diver, survivor Christopher Boudram wept throughout his testimony at the Commission of Inquiry yesterday as he expressed sorrow and guilt at failing to
fulfill his promise fulfill his promise of returning for his brothers in the pipeline.
You know how you're feeling, yes, boy? I never said the divers were dead. In the hours after his escape from the pipeline that became the tomb for his 4 friends, Christopher Boudram says, while at hospital he spoke with several people on...
Why just taking, long? Since you start to read this, I click this to come in. Right. Several people on the phone about the divers he had to leave behind. Boudram says that in the fog caused by his pain, trauma, and medication, he may have forgotten some of what he said to Pario officials about the trapped men.
Boyfriend charged with murder 7 years after the disappearance of Tagariga resident Ashma Naimul. Her boyfriend has been charged with her murder. The TTPS said it is the 19th murder solved by...
Good, stop jumping, man. Right. It's the 19th murder solved by officers of the Cold Case Unit, CCU, Homicide Bureau of Investigations, Police, and Rajendra Rampal, 38, of Plummeton Junction Beach appeared before Port of Spain Magistrate Marine Babulal Kafur yesterday charged with the woman's murder.
Police are asking the public's assistance in locating a Jamaican woman who has been reported missing. Police said the woman, who has been living in this country for the past 6 years, left for work before daybreak on Saturday, but has not been seen or heard from since. Let me go again. Man shot dead in Chamflay. What? An unidentified man was shot dead in Chamflay yesterday morning. Where is that? The incident has pushed the murder count up to 541. The comparative for the same period in 2021 was 400. According to police reports, a group of people was at a construction site along Sagan Drive off Mendes Drive in Chamflay when they were confronted by another group around 10:15 a.m.
Oh, I know. Remember, this is our first show for the week. We have ads every half hour, Cheryl, because of the
ads every
half hour.
We are ready for the ads.
Well, it counted now. We have 2 minutes again.
Penal Rock Road may soon collapse. Several landslides have dotted the Penal Rock Road over the past 7 years. A road which residents fear may soon become impossible as a result of increased inclement weathers. And flood misery in Manzanilla. The East Coast awoke to at least 3 feet of floodwaters having accumulated along the Manzanilla stretch yesterday morning, crippling movement in and out of the area. Ramesh and Peterson Spear as inquiry begins. Voices from the watery grave. Parrier's attorney company did no wrong. Bring them back home. Police patrols continue at Rose Hill School. Autopsy, granddad drowned in river. Those are some of the stories and headlines in the Express. How much more time do I have?
You have about a minute and a half.
Okay. So for this minute, I will say to Trinidad and Tobago. Yesterday, I had the opportunity to listen to a live broadcast or after a delay, however I want to put it, or I listened to something. Somebody that I know very well, and they were complaining about the road and so on and so on and so on. They lit fire, they protested and so on, and said that the minister told her X, Y, and Z about if every time they protest, he can't come running every time and something, so she said. But for me, I'm not going to say that the people wrong to do what they're doing, but we have to look at the situation. The rain falling like that, flood all over the place. You want them to come and fix the road now? How they will do that?
Yeah, that will mash up again with the weather.
But the material would not hold.
Well, that is it.
So I understand and I understand the play, and I hear you all, I feel it. But oh God, boy. Anyhow, they go say, I singing for my supper, so let me hush my mouth and leave it alone. We'll be back, don't shift your dial.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support with friends. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
And queens, get ready for exclusive live performances from the King.
Mockeries and praise, Babylon applauding.
Hailing from Augusttown, Jamaica, welcome the royal son of Ethiopia.
To see love amongst my friends, the season that is a
Sizzla.
Can't cool, can't quench, everlasting burning fire.
Sizzla Kalonji.
Children, Babylon build them cities and break their own laws. If it's diamond and pearl, upon your mind, it's gonna fade away then war.
Sizzla, live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Join me every Wednesday morning on the Street 919 FM, 5 a.m. to 5:55 a.m. to hear For the Kingdom with the voice Darius Lois. For those questions on life you want answered, if you question, is God real? Does he care about me? And how he functions in this world and in your life, then tune in and get answers to those questions.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yes, so welcome back, Sharo.
Yes, yeah, Bruce.
Yes, my darling.
Right. So we went into the Express already, and we're heading to the news there this time. And of course, COE hears Paria, Commission of Inquiry, hears Paria survivors' lead tale, nightmare. THA moves to tackle bad rock landslip. Endorsing wages of sin are political debt for the PNM. Boy. What a good yes. It's the kind of things what did it say, you know. Londonville mother of 5 gets offer of help. Yeah. Contrasting evidence presented in Paria Commission of Inquiry. We'll come back to that. Witness, no warning about Delta P possibility. EOC sensitized Tobagonians. Yeah?
I see your stories was kind of mixed up to mine, but I know I'm following it. I just had to scroll back and forth.
About their rights. Chamber, THA lacks direction in tackling crime. Of course, well, we told you boyfriend charged with murder. And the Jamaican mayor worried about niece missing in Trinidad. Oh, Lord. Gunman killed during murder attempt identified. Who is that boy? The man who was shot dead in Champlain on Monday morning has been identified as Rosario Johnson. Well, if I see. Steps taken to drain Abattoir Road floods for now. You see, I tell you. Watch the water. Tourism Minister, visitors thrilled as Royal Caribbean docks in Trinidad. San Fernando man, 54, granted $40,000 bail for sexually touching a minor. TCL chair, employees' debt on the job will be proved. Democratic Front calls for civil unrest until local government elections. Kamla, PNM, brokering deals with gangs to stop crime. What? THA's budget. The reprioritization on Thursday. So the reprioritization on Thursday of the THA budget. I was trying to understand what sense it making now. Mayor woman, 19 charged with stealing phone. Mayor woman, 19 charged with stealing phone. Kunupia man charged with taxi driver's murder. Regiment issued ammo used in 2 shootings in Port 14. Pujam recalls Paria tragedy at Commission of Inquiry. And those are the stories in the Newsday. In the Guardian, Bruce?
In the Guardian, Budram breaks down. I hardly seen that font, boy. Budram breaks down is the headline in the Guardian. Paria diving tragedy survivor breaks down during testimony. I felt angel of death was coming for me. After pulling, pushing, dragging and crawling through a 30-inch diameter pipeline with an injured arm, Christopher Budram reached the end of that line but almost gave up, thinking he saw the angel of death. Alwari lashes back at lawsuits pile up. PNM will be great for another 100 years. Whatever happens in Karen Nunes Teixeira's court matter on Wednesday over the People's National Movement's internal election, the party is destined for another 100 years of being great, and the UNC needs to get ready to pay costs on its court matter against government, says local government minister Faris Alwari. Budram denies Paria boss's claims. I doubt I said those fellas died. Behind the scenes of Commission of Inquiry, how Paria and Heritage managed diving tragedy. Boy bitten by dog recovering at home. Nice. Tracy remains silent on latest zipline controversy, but still suing Augustine. Lawyer for man charged with killing... Sean, you can pronounce that? Anna Muthudo.
Sorry. Where are you?
Lawyer for man charged with killing Anna Mathudo.
Where's that boy?
Withdraws
Where is
from
that?
case. That is just underneath. You know, just have it on the side and then come down. The first one on the left hand side.
I have Tech plant maintenance.
No. Easy. I don't see that yet.
One killed. Memorial residence. Blame game.
No.
I ain't seen it.
All right. Niece of Jamaican mayor goes missing in TNT. Youth Parliament Speaker, Tonga is sinking. Weather forecast for tonight and tomorrow.
I wonder if I had the writing.
I know. 3 COVID-related deaths recorded in last 7 days. I just click news and then go in. Riverine flood alert in effect. Man charged with 2015 murder. Man charged with sexually touching minor granted $40,000 bail.
I know, see it, Bruce.
Okay.
I just click and click and click and click.
Plea for sister's safe return. Lone survivor Budram's heartbreaking testimony. I failed them. Tunisia holds...
It's Anna Montodo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Denmark 0-0 as Arab teams impress at World Cup. Man killed in Chamfley identified by relatives. And these are the stories currently making way in the Guardian, the Express, and the Newsday at this time.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago. I want to hear the whole of this thing and then first talk about it, but it's going on, so they put it in the news,
Yeah.
So there was contrasting evidence in the Paria Commission of Inquiry as lawyers.
We are going to...
So to determine the same contrasting evidence, Newsday.
Newsday, all right.
As lawyers sought to determine whether procedure was followed during the changing of a faulty riser which resulted in the death of 4 divers on February 25th. Gilbert Peterson SC, who represents Paria and the Heritage Petroleum Company, showed surviving diver Christopher Budram an account by Paria's HSE officer of the toolbox meeting, which took place on the morning of the incident. Peterson said in that list of 16 steps, there is no mention of any activity involving the removing of the barriers, the mechanical plug, or the inflatable plug. The Commission of Inquiry Chairman Jerome Lynch Casey took Budram through the Land and Marine Construction Services Limited, LMCS method statement, which was attached to the work permit governing the job. I can't recall seeing this document, but you have to remember I wasn't there every day. I have no recollection of seeing this document at all. Lynch read through sections of the document. Paragraph 56 said, to manually remove the migration barrier from the line. That's the plug, the metal one with the bolt on. And paragraph 57 said manually deflate line plug and remove from the line. Paragraph 58 said manually install the blind flange on riser by positioning the flange on newly installed the slip-on flange and securing with fasteners. Paragraph 59 said the chamber crew to demobilize and return to exterior. 60 said disengage air supply and allow chamber to flood. And 61 said unbolt the 50-inch flange at the top of the chamber stovepipe. He asked Boudram whether this was his recollection of what was to happen on that day. Yes, sir, this is what I was told. This is the topic we had on that day. Excluding the flood, well, we had to flood the chamber when we were leaving, including flooding of the chamber. But the removal of the chamber and thing would have been done providing the 25th went smoothly on the 26th. Lynch asked, did anyone say to you that under no circumstances but that plug was to be removed from LMCS or from Paria at any stage? Boudram replied, no, sir. On the contrary, that was the plan to remove the plug. Lynch said Boudram had testified that it took 1 hour to 2 hours for that process to occur. During that 2-hour period, did anyone from Paria or LMCS say, do not remove that plug? To which Boudram replied, no, sir. Lynch said the work permit document also had attached a lift document and job safety and analysis JSA document, which were together in a series of documents supplied by Paria. Do you remember if this document at all was shown to you on the day you were going to carry out this work? Boudram said he could not remember seeing the document attached to the work permit, but it was read to him by LMCS safety officer. Peterson asked Boudram if he knew between the method statement and the PTW for the day, which one actually dictates that what workers were supposed to do on that day. Bruce, this is a very, you see this?
I understand.
And we need to follow this.
Read there, you know? I understand it. Everything you read in there, you know? This whole thing will say who was at fault and when and where they was at fault. Eh?
That's right. That is right. And listen to me. The chairman he's meticulously going through every paragraph.
Yeah.
So, I just wanted to read out a little part. There's a little ending, but I want to leave that, and though we don't want to preempt anything. So, every time we see it, we will go through it until the closure, and then we will discuss the entire thing. I want to say this morning how disgusted I can be of some people in society. Yesterday, a friend of mine called me and asked me if I saw something on Facebook. And I said to her, no, I didn't. And for a while now, I've chosen not to be on Facebook too much and Instagram and thing. I will just put in what I have to put in and I go on. For many reasons. I think that some people look for attention in so many ways that sometimes the end result is that you're going to look really bad. Egg. How would they say it? Egg? Egg will be smashed in your face. I ain't no saint to nothing. But sometimes, Bruce, we just go interfering with things. And when we get the answers for it, and when the backlash comes, some persons just can't take it and handle it.
True.
I want to say to Trinidad and Tobago, I've never hidden my affiliation to the political party that I belong to. I've never done that, and I will never do it.
Whether I resign, yes or no, however the case, I wouldn't do it. I've always stood here and said, if ever the party that I belong to do anything that I feel I am not defending at all, that it's undefendable, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to bring my name and my reputation into no disrepute for nobody, because nobody ain't going to do it for me. Right? And I want to let people know, when you come in to join the People's National Movement, we have protocols that you follow, and we have a way that we do things. So if you're coming from other parties with their kind of behavior, when you reach to the door of this political party, you need to drop it. So take your shoes out by the door, dust your foot off, and come inside. I am not fighting any fight for anybody. But I want to say, sometimes we must be careful what we try to interfere with. This particular individual left the UNC and came over to the PNM. And she has been operating. Nobody interferes with you. There was a protest in the savannah somewhere. You remember some time ago? You remember?
Yeah.
When, I think it's the Welsh boy snatched away the placard from the person and what and what. What you doing there in the first place? Who asked you to go there? Who sent you there? I don't know, he was looking for attention. This morning, people went like me, you know. And I'm waiting for the backlash from her. Because I want to tell all you, me afraid nobody more than God. And when we want to do things like these, somebody just had to answer all you and put all you in a check. I belong to this organization. How many years? Since I'm 16 years. And you see that kind of strip in this wall you want to start? I'm not going to be part and accept that. The People's National Movement don't wash their dirty linens in public. So you decide to go after Maxine Richards and telling her a whole pack of nonsense on Facebook. You know, if people take you up to answer you, to tell you some things, because your past and your life is very colorful, you know. A lot of things can be said about me too. I tell all you I'm not vying for no office. I vie for my office already and I get through. Bruce was there Sunday.
That's
and
right.
by the way, let me take the opportunity this morning to thank every member of the constituencies that you represented on Sunday. Bruce, you see how much people were there?
Yes. Yes.
I want to thank all, and I want to say a special thank you to Pastor Gogo. He rocked the building with some prayers. That's how we operate. I am not going to sit here as a woman in the party and allow you to interfere with another woman who is a member of the Women's League. I'm not going to sit here and allow that. So I'm asking kindly, because the last time you take up on Aisha, I call you and I ask you kindly to stop. As an adult I am, and the position I hold, I ask you to stop. Now you're going on somebody else. You all continue to be creating an atmosphere. But when the breeze start to blow, I hope you all can take how hard the breeze will blow.
Yeah, 2 more minutes.
So all I'm saying to you, I want to go down the road to say and answer anything, you know, all I'm saying to you, please refrain from that kind of dirty, stinking politics. That campaign, keep that. Send it back to where you were. Don't bring that here. I am not going to accept that from anybody. And I stand, I'm a person on principle. I stand by what I say, how I say it, and when I say it. And I think Bruce around me long enough to understand that. And to know that I'm a person of principle. And that's how I live my life. And I'm saying we are all women in a political organization. If that is your behavior, I will be the first person to bring a motion to ask to remove you. And I'm telling you this. So I'm asking, please, for that to stop. It is unnecessary at this time. We can't be living in the same house, being governed by the same person, the same political leader, or so on, and want to fight a war for no reason. And I'm saying to all the candidates too, keep it clean. I've asked for that in a general council, you know, the mudslinging. Keep that to all yourself. We are not of that. So if people who join the party and they don't know, ask a question before you start. Ask a question before you start. Right? So I had to say that. I had to let it off my conscience. Because on Sunday, we stood before hundreds of women. You know how I felt on Sunday, Bruce? I went to Guyana. We were invited by the women's organization, the People's National Movement Women's League, and myself and my assistant secretary went to Guyana for, is it 8 days or something like that? We were treated like queens. But Bruce, when I see women come to that thing, they were all different regions, and they took a parade from outside of the building, a little way, and they come in. When I see women, so I start to feel good. I say, that is what you call a meeting. Well, that Sunday is what you call a meeting. That Sunday.
That was huge.
I want to thank every single one of you. And to our new executive, congratulations. And to the persons outgoing, we want to thank you for serving. And to let you know, you have to continue working with us. I want to really, really do that. So I have a passion for this thing now. So I'm asking kindly, leave that kind of politics for where all you come from. Don't bring it here. We're not of that. Okay? Thank you very much.
So we're going to the break.
So Bruce, we going to the break?
Yep.
What time is the interview?
The interview is supposed to be 5 minutes after 7. So we're going to the break now, and then when we return, so I'll call the gentleman and see if he is either downstairs or on his way.
Thank you very much. So guys, we'll be back. Don't take me wrong, you know, but I stand on principle. And I belong to, not I shouldn't say I belong to. We're governed by a chairman of the Women's League who stands for that. You watch her well.
That's right.
You watch her well. So get with the program. We'll be back.
On the street, 919 FM. And that was a paid political announcement.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture, for the style in you.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
Kings and queens, the return to consciousness is here.
One thing I can do, one thing I can say. Almighty God, I lead the way.
Performing live at the biggest reggae concert for the year. Kings of the Earth. Welcome the original fireman, Anthony B. Anthony B.
Wine and roses for my baby.
Anthony B. Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the street 919 FM. You don't know.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation.
Introducing for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Jonel John B. Don't make no mistake. Hey, vote Kino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote for I hope my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have more to bring. Rondell Dunnawa and Sally and Hold the Princess. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Island. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Right now this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
So welcome back. If you're just joining us, you're locked on to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy with the lovely Miss Sharon Felix and Bruce Wayne. Sharo?
Yes, Bruce.
Yes,
I'm here.
I put in your writing, right?
All right.
Yeah.
I am not hearing properly, Bruce.
Just now, hold on. Yes, Sean, go ahead.
Right.
Yeah.
You hearing me good?
Loud and clear.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Barak.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Just fine. And I'd like to say good morning
Okay.
to the listening audience as well.
Well, excellent. Welcome to the Street 919 FM. Welcome to the Titans of Democracy on mornings with Sharon and Bruce. And of course, Dominic on a Tuesday and Thursday. So you here, we have internal elections. You're here?
Yes.
So you need to tell my listenership, who is Junior Barak?
Yeah, Junior Barak is an individual who focuses on development. My whole political career, and even before that as an activist, a basic activist, I have focused on the development of the people of African descent mainly, but I have worked with all persons in their development as well.
Excellent. But is that alone about Junior Barrack?
No, Junior
You must
Barrack.
tell the people, you're vying for political leadership, So you need to tell the people, who are you? How, give us a little background because, I myself want to know who is Junior Barrack because, I want to know who is that. You are vying for political leader of an esteemed political party.
Yes.
So I myself want to know who is Junior Barrack. So give us a full detail.
All right.
My listenership, they real makushas, they want to know everything.
I will give them as much as I could. Right?
All right, tell us.
I have been in business. Our company, Barrack Construction Limited, is a major company in Barbados. I'm a managing director as well as its a managing director, and I manage the Trinidad arm of it. The Barbados arm of it is I'm also a director of that, and I don't operate now because we have a conflict in the company, but yes, that company is there, Barrack Construction Limited. I have run my own company as well, Barrack Environmental Limited in Trinidad. I have been a senator. I have been personal assistant to Mr. Roger Boynes. I've been an advisor to Ronald Boynes. I have been as when he was in the regional corporation, of course. I have been in the PNM for 20 years. I have worked with the PNM with Ronald Boynes and Roger in Toko Manzanilla for an additional 3 years as working with them on the ground before I actually joined the party. Now
when you say you're in the PNM for 20 years,
yes.
Were you a senator with the PNM, under the PNM?
No, I was a UNC senator.
I get frightened.
Yeah, but what I talk about with Boynes and others and so on is after I was a UNC senator.
Okay. Right.
Now, I grew up in Mover. I lived in Mover for a while, and I lived in Toko. Toko is the most glorious years I've ever had. Is my life in Toko. The sea, the sun, the fruits, you're running through the woods and forests and whatever it is. It was just brilliant. It was beautiful. The sea baths and mornings. And then I came back to Mover because my family, the Blakes and others is my family in Mover. So I came back to Mover, and when I came back to Mover, it was horrible. There it was, we had Mr. Burroughs operating, and youths were being killed, as they are killed right now, but mainly by the police. Then they weren't killing themselves. And I became terrified. As a result of that, I decided that I must speak out. So at the age of 17, 18, I started going to Woodford Square and talking with people and so on, and expressing the kind of treatment that the young African people were experiencing. I came to the conclusion at the age of 17 that I will not live before 25. I will not go beyond 25. And that is in those days I'm talking about. The youth are traumatized. I realized that I had to stand up, and from that moment on, I have continued activities dealing with young people, African youths, and so on. And that is what prompted me to join the UNC, because I found that at that point in time, the PNM was not doing enough for us.
And like what year that was like?
I joined the UNC. I did not actually join the party in that time, but when I was a senator, just a little before that, that is 1991.
Okay.
Right. I entered the UNC. 1990, and then after we went to 91, Mr. Pandey started putting me in the Senate during the NAR period as a senator, a temporary senator. And I went to Barbados. I in the family business, and then I came back to Trinidad, and he immediately put me in the Senate about 1 month after I returned, and I remained in the Senate until the elections of 1995.
Excellent.
Then, right.
So,
go ahead.
Go ahead. This is your time, eh? So you go ahead. I don't want to interrupt you too much. I want you to tell the people about yourself.
I started lecturing in the University of the Woodford Square. Of course, the Gladiator was there. We form organizations dealing with vendors in Port of Spain. We got an injunction against the Mayor Williams, for removing vendors. We had an organization there. We had also the Woodford Square Association, the University of Woodford Square Association, of which I was the general secretary. The Gladiator was the president. And I started advocating for different things. When Mr. Pandey put me in the Senate, I was put in charge of the East-West Corridor, and I mobilized the Baptists for public holidays. Archbishop Nichols allowed me to address the NESB. That was a momentous moment. It was incredible because people started crying and they started saying, "But Senator Bark, you don't know what you're doing here. We will never be the same. Baptists can't be the same again." They came down to the Parliament and they had their vigils inside the Parliament with their regalia for at least four sittings of the Senate. Right? I mobilized the Oratias, and I want to make mention of a particular individual, Archbishop Randu. Archbishop Randu came to the Public Holidays Committee and said that Mr. Manning promised the holiday to herself and Archbishop Burke. And when she said that, I picked up on that, and I moved towards making that a reality. And it was the committee, the Holidays Committee, decided that they will allow Mr. Manning to make the decision on the Baptist holiday. They went to him. He said he can't remember. Archbishop cried. Archbishop Randu cried in that meeting. Archbishop Douglas talked to him in that meeting because it took place at the Twin Towers. And it was another area where he said he can't remember. Archbishop Douglas warned him. This is a piece of history that you never heard before. Archbishop Douglas warned him. He told him that the Baptists have always voted for the PNM, and if he does not give them the holiday, they might not vote for him. He said, well, he will go home with his children and so on. And he said that, Archbishop Akaiwas Mondi said, so be it. And everybody around the table said that in different versions. So be it. Let it be so as you say it, and do so. And he lost the election about 3 to 4 months after. And I want to say this, it's a piece of history that is really incredible. Working with the boys in the, I came down to Balize House to drop off some documents. And when I reached in Balize House, Balize House had a shed to the back, and back of the car park. And Archbishop, and when I looked down in the back, the Archbishop Randu was actually anointing him, and he won back the election less than a year after. She took off whatever they put on him before. It's really incredible. And so I mobilized the Oratias. I went around the country with Archbishop Mejias and talked to the Orisha community and tell them, well, listen, if you do not vote, if you do not apply for a holiday, nobody will remember you, because the Orisha religion was going down. It's going down. And I say, you apply for it. And they agreed on Shango Day, and they continue to work with Shango Day. I went all over. I met here Louisa Melvina Rodney, John Bull, everybody. Archbishop Mejias knew them, and he carried me, and they agreed. And they agreed on the name, they agreed on the date, and they got a festival day. But most importantly, the Orisha got their marriage act. Their marriage act. You could imagine that since slavery, it is in 1999 that the Orishas and they were officially allowed to marry in their religion without their children being called bastard and their marriages illegitimate. This is significant, right? And also, I'm just browsing through. Also, we had the situation of the removal of Emancipation Day as a public holiday. That is critical. The Archbishop of Port of Spain came to the committee and actually asked that the committee remove Emancipation Day as a public holiday. It was also on the agenda of the government at the time, and because Mr. Manning wanted the arrival day in lieu of ethnic holidays, so that everybody arrive and so on, and he wanted arrival day. I asked the committee, where is the Emancipation Day? Everybody else come, Emancipation Day, Emancipation Support Committee. Everybody is coming to the committee, but we are not seeing the Emancipation Support Committee. And they told me that they did not know the address of the Emancipation Support Committee, which I thought was ludicrous. So I went over, I met with Soyinka. Soyinka was right in Chepstow House on the first floor. The opposition office was at the second floor, but the parliament did not know anything about that. Soyinka made arrangement and they were able to come. But more importantly, I don't play with that area. I met with Camborne and Andrew Springer and others in Diego Martin in Simon Street, and I gave them the documents necessary for them to defend themselves. They came and they called a press conference and they had all the evidence and they laid it out, and Mr. Manning backed up. Right? Then Camille Robinson-Regis came to the Senate to make her address and threatened to bring me before the Privileged Committee. So she didn't do it, right? But she did threaten to do it. So I am saying that, so that is the kind of work I'm in. I've worked in squatter regularization from Diego Martin in the constituency of the Member of Parliament there, the Member of Parliament for Diego Martin West, who is Mr. Rowley. I cut the roads in Scorpion, and later it was paved and everything. I mobilized the people there. I took a tractor from Works, got a tractor from Works with my friends Woodley and Lynette Charles, and we come down there. The people drop their monies and so on, and they buy the diesel and the grease for the tractor, and they cut the road. And I'm told by Lynette when I went down there, she died now, Lynette Lee. I was told by her when I made a visit there after some years. She told me the Prime Minister, he wasn't Prime Minister at the time, was actually using their road to go to his land which he bought in the back, up on the area, and that was horrible because he didn't put any money in that road. And at least he could have said thank you for building the road, because he was building steps. He wanted steps in the beginning. I say, how you can have steps there? You will never be able to build your houses in the back. Now, I also mobilized the people in Bagatelle. When Mr. Lass was breaking down their homes, we came around the parliament.
Mr. Barak, let me stop you a little bit.
No problem.
You are vying to be the political leader of an institution called the People's National Movement.
Yes.
Right. I want you to tell me and the listening audience why we should vote for you as the political leader of the People's National Movement. And wait, before you do that, you know, in the PNM or in any organization, once you become the political leader, automatically you would think that is Prime Minister's position. So at this time, you have to be an elected member to become the Prime Minister, and that would not be able to happen at this time. So that means that you will just be the political leader. So I want you to tell the listening audience why we, the People's National Movement members, because I don't hide my affiliation, you know that. I am a PNM, and I let everybody know that. Why we should vote for you
I am also a PNM.
As the Prime Minister. No, I on the radio, I don't hide my affiliation. I just tell people one time. So they know very well what they're talking to.
You don't have to repeat it to me. Are you a member of General Council?
I'm a member of General Council and Central X.
Right, and therefore I've seen you in General Council. We have greeted each other. We have greeted each other.
Right. No. This is for the listeners. This is for the listenership that I'm speaking to.
Yes.
Who knows I don't hide my affiliation.
I don't hide my affiliation.
So when I say we, I'm putting myself into the whole mix. Good. So I want you to tell the listening audience why we have to vote for you must vote for you as the political leader at this time.
I prefer why the PNM should make me the political leader of the party.
Right. Well,
I don't want you to treat me as an outsider, and the language is doing that. Now,
Mr. Barak, wait. Mr. Barak, hold on. Apparently, you don't listen to my program, and I am trying to make it clear to the listenership. This is a PNM thing going on here.
Precisely.
Right.
PNM.
So do not get my conversation wrong.
Well, then define yourself properly, because I don't want to be defined as an outsider. And if you wish, you can.
Nobody defined you as an outsider, Mr. Barak.
The language is put in why we.
Mr. Barak, you go ahead.
No. I'm just saying that I want to be treated.
Mr. Barak, go ahead and answer the question. You go ahead.
Right. The reason why the PNM should make me the political leader is that I will look out for the PNM interests. Right now, the political leader of the PNM is not following the Constitution in the way in which he should carry it out. The General Council of the PNM is not participating fully in the policy-making decisions of the party. The executive and the leadership of the party, they have hijacked the party. The General Council.
Wait, Mr. Barak.
Well, let me talk now.
Wait, no, I don't want to. Just now, give me just one. I just want to ask you one question. How long are you a General Council member?
At least 4 years.
Okay, go ahead.
Right. And that is a question you could have asked me afterwards. You almost broke my train of thought. Yeah. So, and you did. Right. So let me recollect my thoughts. The political leader and the leadership of the party is hijacked. They have hijacked the party. No important policy measure is brought to the General Council. And if they did, the General Council will have the information on policy, whether it is policy on violence as a public health issue or any other policy matter. We hear about it in the media. It is not brought to the General Council. When government is making decisions, we hear about, Kamala knows it before us because the documents are circulated with them, and we do not know what is taking place in the party until it is announced. So I am saying that matter has to stop. The party, and you would know that, Sharon, the party is not allowing certain decisions to be made on policy in the party. And what is important about that is that the General Council is comprised of the roots of the party, the party groups, the constituency groups, and their members in General Council. When policy,
Mr. Barak.
Yes.
Mr. Barak, this time here that you have will be up in a short while, and I don't think this is enough time for us to have a discussion on what you're talking about. I'm a General Council member for a number of years, and I think you're not accurate in what you're saying here today, and I don't want us to go back and forth. I want you to come back another day, because I want us to have a discussion properly.
Yes, precisely.
Where we can have a dialogue, because what I am hearing you say, it is not accurate.
Well, then you must state what is accurate. You're not allowed to say not accurate.
We don't, but we don't have enough time for us to go into the whole issue. It is not accurate.
Then state what is accurate.
You don't understand that the Centralex is the highest order of the People's National
That is
Movement.
a fiction. What you're talking about is a fiction. The General Council in Article 12 of the Constitution make it absolutely clear that all matters related, and they just argued in court. That was just argued in court. That is just argued in court. The party leadership admitted from Mr. Martino that the General Council has the power.
When it was argued in the court.
That was just argued in the court. You didn't follow the court matter.
When the court matter has to start today. When was it argued?
No. The court matter started today. The decision is today.
Oh, okay.
All right. Right. The argument by Mr. Martino is that the General Council has the power, not the Central Executive. And it is the General...
Well, you see...
Yes, go ahead.
So how will the information come to the General Council if it's not discussed somewhere?
Yes, the Central Executive and the leadership can propose policy, but the General Council makes policy. No, you have to see it. You have to see it. You have to see the Article 13. No, Trinidad and Tobago. Article 13(1) absolutely clear the handle that matter.
Mr. Barak, Bruce, how much time we have again?
We don't have any more time, honey. We're out of time.
Oh, Lord. Mr. Barak, you have to come back. We have to finish this discussion.
All right, I'll be willing. I'll be waiting. I hope you keep your word.
No, I will, because anyhow, Trinidad and Tobago, you just heard Mr. Barak, Mr. Junior Barak was vying for political leader of the People's National Movement.
I am, not was.
Mr. Barak, you know, I said who is vying for the political leader of the People's National Movement in the internal election. You're kind of, like you come this morning to let me leave it there. Trinidad and Tobago will be back, Mr. Barak.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Zoka Fever on the street 919 FM.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. and we're heading back to TNT for that.
And that was your Barang Zoka Fever on the street. 919 FM.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to TNT for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
For the leadership position, a hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Share the song, share the laughter, share the gifts with each other. Share the rum, share the chaser, share a glass with your neighbor. Christmas will be brighter when we all get together. Sharing plans and mixing flavors with rums from Angostura. Pour a drink and share the joy. Raise a glass and share the joy. Make a toast and share the joy. Yeah, share the joy with Angostura. Make this a Christmas like no other. Share the joy with Angostura rums.
Kings and queens, the return to consciousness is here.
One thing I can do, one thing I can say. Almighty God, I lead the way.
Performing live at the biggest reggae concert for the year. Kings of the Earth. Welcome the original fireman, Anthony B. Anthony B.
Wine and roses for my baby. Yo,
Anthony B. Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna, for the program Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The Street Street 919 FM has been also announced. The family announces that the death of Veronica Francis on the 13th of November 2022 at the family home, Coal Mine Road, Sangre Grande. She leaves to mourn her 4 children, Lisa Francis, Alicia Francis, John Francis Jr., and Alison Godwin. Her 6 grandchildren are Alexandria Small, Shania Passard, Michael Passard, Chanel Francis, Amber Godwin, and Brandon Godwin. Brother Lawrence Elliott, sister-in-law Anne-Marie Elliott, sister Patricia Solazando, brother-in-law John Solazano, sister Florencita Lametier, nieces, nephews, and many cousins. The funeral service for the late Veronica Francis will be held Thursday, the 24th of November 2022 from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. at the Port of Spain Crematorium located on Long Circular Road, Port of Spain. The family asks that you wear royal blue or aqua if possible. Funeral arrangements entrusted to Ideal Funeral Sanctuary.
Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
So welcome back. Cheryl?
Yes, Bruce. Trinidad and Tobago. I was trying to get Mr. Barak have to come back here. We have to finish this discussion. Mr. Barak talk about Article 13, but he doesn't know his article as well. Because Article 13 speaks to Central Executive. And, yes, no. You see, Article 12 is what speaks to General Council. But I know he would be listening, so I just want to say the General Council shall be the governing body, which is right, of the movement and shall be responsible for its policy, organization, administration, and discipline. It shall have control of the units, constituents, and activities of the movement, and it shall report to the annual convention. It shall have powers to establish standing and other committees, and to make and enforce rules, regulations, and standing orders to enable it to carry out its various duties, responsibilities, and functions. Good morning. It shall have power generally to do all things as are necessary for the enforcement of the Constitution and the achievement of the aims and objectives, principles, policies, and programs of the movement. Right? That's Article 12. Article 13 says, the central executive, there shall be a central executive which shall be responsible to the General Council, 1, 2, in addition to any matter specifically assigned to it. The central executive is charged with the organization and administration of the movement and shall have the power in an emergency to take such action on any matters as it may deem necessary. I just wanted to read that for Mr. Barak. Mr. Barak, we had to have more discussion on this. You see, and I like it because we can discuss, but I just want to tell you, to become the leader, you have to learn to listen plenty. Because you have to listen to all units and areas of Trinidad and Tobago. And then to make decisions. So, good luck. And of course, you have to come back first to have that discussion. We have to finish this discussion. We have to. We have to. Anyhow, Trinidad and Tobago at 7:42 a.m. Today is the 23rd of November 2022.
Already.
And as I started this morning, so let me say good morning to Maxine Richards, my darling. And she's vying for welfare officer in the upcoming internal elections of the People's National Movement. Yeah? And as I started off before and I said it this morning, well, you know, I just take offense to a lot of things. And let us don't wash dirty linens in public. We don't do that. It's not a customary thing. We don't do it. If other parties do it, so be that. They let them continue. And as I said, I would not sit here as a woman and encourage any other woman to. And I get to find out what exactly started the issue. So yesterday morning or sometime, there was a fake list that came out.
Oh.
And on the fake list that came out, they removed Kwesi Robinson, who's vying for one of the positions. He's vying as one of the candidates for social media, and put in a young lady.
Oh.
That is what was circulating, because Aisha sent me it and asked me if Kwesi dropped out, and I said no, for not that I know of. The candidates vying for social media, Kwesi Robinson and Dominic Romain.
Yeah.
I haven't heard about anybody else. I don't know if there's anybody else on the other team. But I know the Dominic is going up independent and Kwesi is on the, I forget the team name is. Let me see if I get it here and I'll tell you all. Because I saw it yesterday morning. And I was taken aback. So I was trying to make a call to find out, you know, what's going on. Leaders in service is what Kwesi is going up on.
Okay.
Dominic is going up independent. So I said no. So apparently Maxine would have put out or answer to that or something to that. And you decide to go down that kind of road and talk all kind of rubbish. We don't do that in the PNM. If you all don't know, ask a question. We don't do that. We try to keep everything professional.
Yep.
Yeah? Do your campaign. No mudslinging, that's campaign. Because after that, we have to work together and live together.
Sure, right.
We have to. Right? Good. So Trinidad and Tobago, 7:45 a.m. I wanted to have, you see, I wanted to get a little more time so that we callers could call in and so on and so on. You know. So anyway. Guys, today is Wednesday. Mr. Chance, I want to put up some pictures. Would you be able to do that, Bruce? I want you to see some of you all. Huh?
Senator Melama.
Some persons who did not come on Sunday, I want you to see what you missed. Oh Lord, I wonder if I could find that boy, Bruce.
Not easy.
I had to go in my, but you see, I have a set, you know, but it's for you to download it. It might kill your phone.
Oh gosh, you know my phone.
Yeah.
I need a new
So
phone.
I want to just, nah, I wouldn't send that to you because it's plenty.
Oh gosh.
It's plenty.
And I have to hurry up and get a new phone, Sharon, because it hamburging the little extra work now.
I tell you, for that phone.
People say, I calling you.
Something.
I no longer calling you.
Huh?
Say people say, I calling you.
Yeah, and I just tell you that.
Say, God.
I calling you a long time. Let me see if I could share these with you. Let me see.
I ain't worried.
Jason Thomas.
The Lord was sent an angel.
But boy, I have to talk about it. You know, I can't let that just go away. Long time I used to get book from Mr. George, Iwer George. When they have a talk about the thing, tell the people how it is, how good it was. So I ain't forget that. That was part of my learning experience. So I sent it to you, Bruce.
Right,
so I wanted you all to see what you missed. It was, let me say some thank yous this morning. Mount St. George. Mount St. George. Oh Lord, take out the radio, Mount St. George.
Yes, Auntie Sharu, I take on the radio. And Cheryl, morning to you.
Morning darling.
Right, morning to Uncle Boosie. I didn't get in the greeting time because I was thinking about my ducks and chicken at that time.
Hey, I have that.
Yeah. So, sorry about that. Maybe when you come to Bigo, you get a rooster. Yeah. Uncle Boosie didn't have enough time and he didn't come back by me, so you miss out.
I miss out at all.
Time because I will have much more that time too.
Oh.
Uncle Dominic, mine to Begonian, so I want to cook about 6, and that will be a special meal for you, Uncle Boosie, Mr. Chan, Miss Crosby, and myself, and things like that. Right? But let me get on with the thing. Auntie Cheryl, you see that guy, Mr. Bag, go bring him back on the program.
Oh God! Stop! Oh God! Wait!
We starting election on Saturday.
Mr. Monson, Judge.
Just
now.
Oh God, you're going to put me in trouble. You can't do that.
All right, sorry about that. I take back my words. I apologize seriously about that if that is the case.
Yes.
Right? I apologize for that. But I couldn't digest what he was saying this morning and trying to pick an argument with you. But let me leave you alone. He is one on the Ronald Boyce team. That is why he's behaving like that. So
Ronald Boyce is my friend. Ronald Boyce is my friend.
Well, right. He's your friend, but he's not my friend. You know why?
God.
He's not my friend. He come talking about sports and win ball, cricket and all kind of thing about crime. And what kind of sport that Jamaica have? Jamaica have some in the Caribbean here, if it's the right thing I should say, or if it was whatever in this side here. Have some of the best sport people, runners, cricketers, all kind of things. Isn't Jamaica crime rate higher than Trinidad and Tobago? Isn't it? What he's talking about, sports and this and that and all sorts of things. If sports could have solved crime in America, where you have basketball and all these sorts of things, there are killings in America by the 10s and 12s per day. Some madman always going in a school who just leave the school and kill how many teachers and children and all kind of things. Mr. Boy, why you all don't come to reality and say that what Dr. Rowley and his team in cabinet are doing when they bring laws to solve the problem, that you all have an opposition leader here who you all supporting, I think, who always abstaining and have the idiots like the others who talking all sorts of things about Dr. Rowley, how he arrogant, how he this, how he that, and whatever. Because you all wanted somebody that you all could walk and trample. You understand? Dr. Rowley has got to be going, and as he once said, his grandfather told him, anytime they make you a leader, I'm paraphrasing, lead, be the leader. You don't have to be a tyrant to be a leader, but what you say, and you know it is correct in the sight of man and God, you stand firm for it. And that is what Dr. Rowley is all about. That is why you all don't like him. He's like a strict father in a house. When he put down his rules and regulations, or a strong mother who is a single parent, the children revolt. And at the end of the day, when problems come, they want to say, Mommy and Daddy, and Mommy and Daddy must come and take them out of trouble. Mr. Boyne, always just jumping in the ring to fight down Dr. Rowley. My Tobago counterpart, my Prime Minister, Mr. Tobago black man, always leave him. He can stay right there until God ready to move him. And when God ready, is he going to decide with God, yes, I'm going.
But no. But Mount St. George, we have to also understand too, that is election. So people must come in to vie for the position. They have to come and tell you what they want to do. And if Mr. Boynes feels that cricket and so on will solve crime, we can't take away from his feeling. That is how we feel.
Yeah, but after Anti-Chow, when he gets in there, he forget about the cricket and all kind of thing. He started to talk about something else, and that does just go. Because we are smart enough to know those things are just puppy talk.
So listen, you're trying You hit them for 6 o'clock, you hit Duke, so the Duke and them come in and talk about ex-gratia payment and thing, and they give people nothing.
Definitely, this is all kind of thing to tell people. Employ everybody in the village. You know what they do now? They employ 500 people in Tobago, 500 young men in Tobago to go and clean out the bamboo and the pieces of stick and things that run in the waterway, and them for 2 weeks to give them something to mama guide them for Christmas, for them to buy 2 beer and whatever they want to buy with it. That is what they come to do now. After 1 year in the House of Assembly, that is what they do. All the people, and even if you listen to what says you go on his program, he's calling on Fali, promises they made to the people. None of it is on the book. None of it is in Fali book right now. And this is the same thing these fellas are doing. They are fooling the people, fooling young people. Dr. Rowley trying to get Trinidad and Tobago on the right foot, but they're fooling people in order to get the position to say that this and that. But let me leave it there and this, I think I have enough time.
Leave it there. Leave it there.
I have enough time. I know Mr. Chance to come and hit them for some this morning. Professor Chance, come and hit them for some sticks. And let me tell you, I want you to repeat that thing that you say about Kamlan supporting the law bill. You must say it before Friday again, Professor Chan. Yes.
All right, Bunk said George. Bruce.
Again.
I take a quick call.
Oh, yeah, you have somebody there. Go ahead.
Holding on here. We go take your call when we come.
Go ahead.
Good morning, village.
Blessed morning to you, Ms. Felix. I hit it hard, but I want to say morning to everybody because it's a half a minute to have. Ms. Since Monday I hear Mr. Barrett, and I want to really put him through the screening because you know Titan Democracy when committee.
Yes, I want. Listen to me.
I want to put him through. Why you let him run so fast?
No, his time is up. I can't do that. Okay. So I have to ask for him to come back, but he will have to go through the court of opinion with us. You have to be. We have to. When you go, when it's screening and you go on that blue chair, I went on that blue chair twice, you know. When you sit on that blue chair, you know what I have.
I want to put Mr. Barrett on that blue chair bad.
Ollie, we're going to the break. We'll be back.
And Bruce, before you go, Bruce, I would like that laugh as I drop at me. Sharon just busted me here. So
we are.
We'll be back.
We are the street. 919 The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Second soul face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542. 652-2688 and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Cracknesh Village, Princestown and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Music on now. Keep your acting with your daughter. Reggae music on now. Maximum sound. Keep your acting with your daughter. This is the reggae music from Jamaica. Jonah, Bob Marley and Wheeler. Rocksteady. To the drum and bass, roll your waistline in the place. I see thugs with slugs, marijuana. They are with Kim Susie Talana. Big sound sing up a play upon the corner.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your man is niceness outside.
This Friday, Trinidad and Tobago come to the Bacchanal Comedy and Controversy Convention, Napa, Port of Spain, 7 p.m. Hear the Bacchanal with new musical production by Western Rollins.
Peace, bring a leak so early. Big fight on board with the Captain Duke and Folly.
Non-stop laughter with Larry Joseph and the Caribbean Comedy Crew.
Hello, Pizza Hut. When are they bringing my pizza for me?
George!
Who is this?
This is your children's mother.
Wrong number.
It's CHA X-Tempo War with Myron B.
Come and hear all the Bacchanal with Watson and Farley.
Get $50 off tickets while stocks last at Napa, Port of Spain, Crosby, St. James, Michelle Zarima, and at Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando. It's the Bacchanal Comedy and Controversy Convention. This Friday, 25th November, Napa, Port of Spain, 7 p.m.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes. 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour family radio ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the children's hour worship ministry of the Word and the family forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., the Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
We come for the girls on them. Watch it. Rum. They say I love me alcohol, and right now they're speaking truth. Me and my friend, them ready to drink, is every fed we include. One hole in the cooler, next one load up 4 bag of ice. This is how we go do it, Brooksy guy show them how to wine. And got to alone, punching, this that we drinking, and got to alone. Take a shot.
So welcome back on the inside. Just a bit of quick information for you. The People's Champion, a team vying for leadership positions in the upcoming PNM internal election, seeks your support. Vote this Saturday the 26th and this Sunday the 27th at your constituency polling station, and next week Sunday the 4th of December at the PNM convention. Come out and support the Young Champion team led by Farai Hove Masai for chairman, ably supported by Rondell Donowa. For vice chairman, Alicia Hospitalis for welfare officer, Janelle John Bates for assistant general secretary, Kino Romero for elections officer, Salian Holdip Francis for treasurer, and Christian Fleming for labor relations officer. This weekend, Saturday the 26th and Sunday the 27th, then December 4th, vote the People's Champions in the PNM internal elections. Scotiabank Magnum MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magnum MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magnum MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit magnarewards.com for more details. Remember, this is approved by the NLCB. Enjoy Black Friday every day at Furniture Plus with up to 65% off. Get hundreds of items at reduced prices all month long. Bed frames from $849, queen mattresses from $999, Super Saver combos from $1,499. Shop and save on appliances, electronics, furniture, and more. Higher purchase plans available. All stores open Monday to Saturday. All stores except Henry Street open on Sunday. Check press and social media for details. The street has embarked on a peace treaty as we aim to bring back peace, love, and unity to the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, there is no life in war. There is life only in peace. The Peace Treaty on 919 FM. Bring back peace on the street. It's a brand new Christmas on the Street 919 FM. As we count down 91 days to Christmas, we'll be giving away 91 prizes to 91 children. But that's not all. Keeping in the Christmas spirit, we have many more surprises in store for you. So keep it locked to the Street 919 FM because it's a brand new Christmas. Champions, let's get ready to party in fine style aboard the Sea Champion. And yacht lovers, let's get ready to party on board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. For more information, you can call us on 399-5959. 280-7512 or email coralvisionttt@gmail.com. Join Pastor Kelvin Harry Narayan and friends for the Way the True the Life radio program Radio Ministry, a Church of Life ministry live on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 6:05 p.m. to 7 p.m. For further information, you can contact 686-3845 or 349-5178 or 342-7303. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life. The Health Store being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp us at 309-4697 or 620-9379. Cheryl?
Yes, Bruce.
Oh, yes, Father. What an eventful morning.
Oh, Lord.
Very interesting morning, I must say. And I have a caller here, you know. Hold on. Caller, good morning.
Hi. Good morning to you, Miss Felix. Good morning to you, Mr. Thomas, to all the callers, listeners, online viewers. And a special morning to you, Mr. Barrett. If you are listening, in case it slip your mind, sir, a dialogue is a conversation between two or more persons. Yeah? A leader is supposed to be focused, be a good listener, even when displeased, it should have the ability to respond calmly, tactfully, professionally. Right. Just saying.
Hold on, Angie.
Right?
I'm not hearing.
I don't understand how come, and everything right up here just now. Hold on, Angie. Just hold your thoughts right there, Angie. Don't move.
Mm-hmm.
Right, go ahead. Let's see if she's hearing better now.
You hear me now?
You hear now, Sharon?
Yes, I hear. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Do I repeat or continue?
Go ahead. You can repeat.
All right. I was just saying, Miss Sharon. I was just telling Mr. Barrett, wishing him a good day. And telling him in case it slips his mind, a dialogue is a conversation between two or more persons. A leader should be focused, be a good listener. Even when displeased, that leader is supposed to have the ability to respond calmly, tactfully, and professionally. Just saying. And finally, just to let him know, not even my fingertip will be voting for him. Have a great day.
Anybody, you, Sharon? I have another one here.
Take it. Mm-hmm. I was just listening to something.
Okay. All right. Caller, good morning.
Sharon and Bruce.
Morning.
Yes.
Good morning to you both again. Bruce.
Oi.
That gentleman actually was there a while ago. Where he's from actually?
I don't know, honey.
I hear he mentioned something about some road he fixed and where he fixed that road.
I hear he was saying Scorpion.
What about that Scorpion he fixed the road?
I don't have a clue.
Well, Mr. Sharon, I know 4 o'clock in the evening in Madhouse section is open on I-91.9. But I didn't know to open the morning, Bruce and Sharon. And you trying to ask him something and he continue going on. No, sir. I don't think you're ready for the Prime Minister post or someone who wants to lead the people's national movement. No, sir. You have to calm down. Or they say, come down. Ruth, because I am asking myself, where does gentleman take this road? And what I think he said, if I'm not mistaken, I don't want to quote wrong, that the Prime Minister had passed or something like that, he said too?
Something to that effect. I really don't know what road he talking about in Scorpion that he fixed. That is news. In Scorpion.
Which one of these Scorpion is talking about? The one with the stingy or the other one?
Well, I don't know, you know.
Oh, let's stop that, Stop that. Mr. Chance, hold it down here. Let's stop that.
I am trying to get, to hear what the gentleman is saying in this time. And you have a kind of arrogant way. No, sir, you cannot be like that. You understand me? Hence the reason why my member of parliament and the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago representing the people of Diego Martin West still. You all have a good one.
You too, my dear. Take care. Go ahead, Sharon.
Right.
Yeah.
I tell all you, I sit on the committee that goes through all the forms and membership committee. So I can find out all who are members, how long, and so on and so on. That's my work. All I feel like doesn't mark off for nothing or what? Mr. Chance.
Good morning, my darling. Good
morning, Daddy.
Morning, Mr. Chance. Morning.
Oh, God.
Of course. This morning, good morning, all the Titans, the women abroad, my good friend in Tobago, Mr. Mountain George. So fighting. Sharon tell me that chinks the last time. I have a little speech to give you on Mrs. Kamla Prasad, but I'll give it one time. Last time I chinked, Sharon said I chinked. No, I'm not chinking. I know the time is short. So people forgive me. I can't give all the broad greetings that I normally give. All protocols observed. Because I want to go in. Because this morning, I divided my contribution in two parts. A good news segment and a response to Pushpati Sushila, opposition leader. Right? Yeah, we're there. And I want to start off by saying, firstly, I said I was going to wait until Mrs. Felix is there so that I can make that. I want to first start off by congratulating our Titans of Democracy founder, Ms. Sharon Felix, for the excellent manner in which she conducted the proceedings of the PNM's National Women's League Conference. I want to congratulate you, my dear. I listened to it on social media and it was well done. Secondly, I want to congratulate you for remaining in office as the Secretary of the PNM's National Women's League. You have done us proud. You will continue to make us proud. And we want you to maintain the high standard, even as you did this morning. So you maintain a high standard, maintain your poise and your calm. That is what you do. Professionalism, that is how it's called. Despite the fact that you're baited to get into the mud. But you're not going to do that, I'm sure. Your standard is very high. Okay, so let me move from there. And I want to say in my second part, I want to mention Brother Sterling and my brother from Tobago, Mr. Mountain George. I'm sure you heard them this week, Brother Sterling said he saw this cruise ship coming into Trinidad. And Brother Mountain George talk about the cruise ship. Now I want to tell you something. That you see what happened there with those cruise ships coming into Trinidad and Tobago. This is the good news part. That is not by maps, That wasn't magic, Nobody WhatsApp that, But Mountain George was correct. That was an arrangement made by the government of Trinidad and Tobago, led by the Minister of Tourism. It was made one and a half years ago, that those things happen by maps and by guests. Right? And I'm quoting now from a media release which says, after almost a decade, Royal Caribbean Cruise Line returns to Trinidad and Tobago. And what is that? These arrangements were made following a meeting with Minister of Tourism Randa Mitchell and the main principles of Royal Caribbean. You know that Royal Caribbean is the second largest cruise line in the world? You know that? And you know that is part of your government working for you? You understand how important that was? You remember how those on the other side, those bad talkers, as the Prime Minister always refers to them, bad talkers, bad talk the time when the principals of Royal Caribbean came here and they offered jobs to our people. They came to Port of Spain, they went to San Fernando, and they went to Tobago. And at the end of it, over 2,000 people got jobs on the cruise line. You remember that? Those things didn't happen like that. Those things were your government working for you. And today, as the cruise ship season starts, that is part of the government operation. Don't miss that. Because the Royal Caribbean cruise was here for the last decade. And it was because of the type of country we have and the work done by our Prime Minister. Remember? He was a man who got 1.6 million vaccines. Mm-hmm. So they're not coming to that country that they would be unsure about. No. Thousands of them are coming here. And they know over 51% of our population are totally and fully vaccinated. So that's a country that they can come to. And that is why the world, that's why Trinidad and Tobago is in the top 50 of the best destinations to come. And let me continue this and tell you, I want to tell you this because it's my good news segment. As I said, this matter, so Bali and THA can't take no kudos for that. The 2,500 cruise line tourists over there, he had nothing to do with that. Absolutely nothing. 2,500. And let me give you the information, The Trinidad and Tobago, that is the Trinidad and Tobago, expect to receive a total of 71 cruise calls in this period between January and May. 71. And hear them. 43 calls at the port of Scarborough. So they are benefiting from it. So the people of Tobago, when you get all those benefits from the cruise line, had nothing to do with THA and Bali. 43 calls to Scarborough and 28 to Port of Spain. A total of 126,962 passengers and 47,570 crew members are expected to visit our Twin Islands over the next 6 months. You hear that? All of that is put in place by the central government led by the Minister of Tourism. And I want you to hear this part, and I want to give you this good news. Royal Caribbean Cruise Line is expected to berth in Port of Spain for 4 nights during Carnival 2023.
Ay.
This is why you must listen to the Titans of Democracy and 91.9. You're getting it here beforehand. Research and information coming to you. Let me say it again. Royal Caribbean Cruise Line is expected to berth in Port of Spain for 4 nights during Carnival 2023. And here this part, this part happens at the end of this month. The MSC Seashore, the largest cruise ship to visit this destination with a capacity of 5,877 passengers and a crew of 4,540 members, is expected in Port of Spain on November the 30th, 2022. The end of this month. You hear that? Who do you think will benefit from that? Tour guides, taxi drivers, taxi drivers, all the small men, all the small people. They're selling the bait and shark, they sell out the south, the bubbles, all of them, all the small people. So you say the government are working for small man? All those cruise ships, I'll tell you, let me repeat that for you, On this 30th, if you want to get on and organize your business, the 30th of November, the largest cruise ship to visit this destination with a capacity of 5,877 passengers and 4,540 crew is expected in Port of Spain on November 30th, 2022. Calypsonian, Hilban. And as I say that, I put up on the Titans and I put it up on Sharon the progress being made in the Desperados fancy. I don't know how to see it, and I'm going to send it again.
Yes, send it back to me.
Yes, you know what will happen there? You see that? Over 2 acres of land, that is a gift to the government, to the development of steel band music in the country. And you know what that will be? Whenever tourists come here, that will be a destination for them to go and hear pan music. And you know when they listen to pan music, what they'll get? They'll get nice little knickknacks, little food, they'll taste the kitchen, the cuisine. So you think it's a joke? The small man again. $40 million is spent for the Desperados upgrade. And I'm sure it's on the Titans and you can see it. And by the way, let me tell you that everything that I speak about now, I'm going to put it up and show you the authenticity of what I'm saying. Let me close off now. So I'm done with that good news here. I want to close off now by dealing with this matter with Kamla Susila Prasad Bisesa. Because I want to ask Ms. Susila Bisesa, I want to ask her, what it is that you're doing that is having the effect, having the effect on your brain cells and your thinking process. I listened to you on Monday on this same radio station. What causing your tongue to be so loose, madam? What is causing your tongue to be so loose? You know why I'm asking you that? Because imagine you have taken the podium and insinuating that the PNM is meeting with the criminals, the some kind of peace treaty so that the crime will stop. What has gotten your tongue so loose, madam? What is it? What is it doing that gets your tongue so loose that you can make such an accusation? Have you ever seen Dr. Oli in that type of mode anywhere? Well, let me remind you about something. And I hope my good friend from Mount St. George listening because he likes me to talk about them and I will talk about them. I want to remind you, madam, about a Newsday editorial, the 2nd of March 2020. You want to know about allegations about criminals? Well, get this one, madam. Or listen to now. Listen. And I'm quoting it and I'm putting it up on the Titans of Democracy. Those who want to hear, if it's children crying, let the child shut up. If the radio too soft, put on the volume. Because you'll hear this. This is a quote. I'm quoting the 2nd of March, 2020, the Newsday. This is an interim report of the Joint Select Committee of Parliament, you know. You know what I tell you? So what I'm saying here is in the record of Parliament, you know. This is a joke. An interim report of the Joint Select Committee convened to host an inquiry into crime, the security, safety, and the protection of the citizens. This inquiry took the unusual step of releasing relationship between two deputy political leaders of the UNC who were in collision with suspected criminals. You hear that? That I'm talking about, madam. I hope you remember that. And I want you to hear this part, you know. The report detailed several troubling accusations. Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa, I hope you're listening, you know. This is a report, an interim report of the Joint Select Committee of Parliament that deals with crime. The report detailed several troubling accusations. Specifically, let me say the word again, specifically a meeting at the Hyatt Regency between a senior, they have the senior UNC name, you know, but when you read the report, you could get that. Can't see again, you know that. You know, how to protect the state, the station, Bruce and Charles and myself. When you read that, when the real light put up, you will see the name. Between a senior UNC parliamentarian and two known persons of interest to the police. What I'm really going to remind you is an interim report from the Joint Select Committee of Parliament. Yeah? And here this part, you know, I'm going to this part now, you know, Ms. Felix. Of more immediate concern to the public is a police investigation which suggests a politically motivated action to incite criminals to murder and increase the homicide rate through random shootings. You hear that? Read that part again.
Mr. Chance, wait. Mr. Chance, hold on. Bruce, how long again we have the
2 minutes.
every half an hour?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yeah.
All right,
That's
Mr. Chance, you have 2
now.
minutes. Go ahead.
Right, I'm closing up now. And I'm closing this part with it. Of more immediate concern to the public is a police investigation which suggests a politically motivated action to incite criminals to murder and increase the homicide rate through random shootings. That is a report of the Joint Select Committee of Parliament. Those things are in the record of the Parliament. Madam Opposition Leader, you remember that? Huh? You remember that? And I'm telling you again, those trolls in the UNC go on the parade, and the title of the editorial is The Crime of Appeasement. March 2nd, 2020. Those are the records on Newsday, March 2nd, 2020. The headline of the editorial is The Crime of Appeasement. I'm going to post it up now on Sharon's program, on Sharon's line, and on Titans of Democracy. And you can get the details, you get names and everything in that report. And you'll recognize how this lady is fast and out of place to associate Dr. Rowley and the PNM with criminals. Thank you very much, Mr. Felix.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance. Thank you very much. You know, we look forward to your discourse. Without coming on, I don't feel the show has been completed. Trinidad and Tobago, we have to go to the ads. When we come back, we'll continue to take your calls. But when we come back, I want to show you, I was sent, thank you, Angie. UNC Desperado Pan Theater. All you? Log on to see that when we come back, and I'll show a little bit of pictures some Sunday. But that, jeez. We'll be back. Do not shift your dial.
The street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For the leadership position, a hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the face. I'm not seeing all my people them jumping up. You should be real, fed up. If all your friends and them, they just standing up. Well. Like all you want to go back inside. I want to see every hand in the air. Act like if all you belong out here.
So welcome back on the inside. Shara.
I write here. I just signing something here for my daughter-in-law, but I write here. Trinidad and Tobago, the lines are open, but before we open the lines, Bruce, I'd send you a video, and I would really like you to play it for people to see.
Okay,
people, cool. There's, yeah. But Bruce, you see that thing?
I will check it out now.
Check it out. Thank you very much, Angie. And Mr. Chance, that's what Mr. Chance was telling us about.
Oh, okay.
So people, you need to log on, get on quickly.
Right, nice.
486 on YouTube and oh gosh, Facebook still down?
Facebook down?
Yes. Well, I don't know if it come back up.
Oh gosh, I wasn't aware.
You know, 8 o'clock it has go down.
That catalog is I don't know.
Jeez, right. But you only have to find which ad it is.
Yeah, we have to find that ad. Alright, guys, don't worry, I'm gonna get it back up soon.
Where Kyle?
I'll check my phone to see if I didn't see message me. Did he message me? I didn't see no message from him. Probably running late with this weather.
Yeah, boy, real raining, boy.
Yeah.
Real raining retail. Raining we car. All right, so
I have the video ready. I'm just trying to get Facebook back up. Right, so Facebook is back up. Right. Nice. Right, Sharon, we good to go when you're ready?
All right, so you can put it on for us to see.
Right, nice. Let me get it up.
And she ain't easy. Good morning, Tunisia. She said, tell me morning. Let me tell you how much it is now. It's 12, 13. You're going ahead?
Yes, you ready?
Right.
Starting on the Nelson Street side of the building and going across this way.
Hello, I hear in Toledo.
Yeah, this girl, this girl wish I was her mother, you know. Every time we going south, she want to go buy puff and stuff. Every time she want cake.
She make it sound like it's you have to go there.
No, well, I said not to do something. She go in my puff and stuff. Good morning, Aidan and Jaden.
Okay, we're starting on.
How are you? You sure? Come, give me a kiss there. So, guys, we getting. Yeah. We getting ready for us to look at his Despers.
As you ready, say the word.
Go ahead. Don't delay. Don't delay.
Right, let's go. So we go.
Bye-bye, Hans. See you later. Have a good day.
Okay, we're starting on the Nelson Street side of the building and we're going across this way, you know, and I'll just pull back a little bit so that you can see this is going to be, when it is open, a world-class facility and possibly the first of its kind in the world for any steel band. And goes to Desperados Steel Orchestra. Really, they've been world ambassadors for steel band for a very, very long time. So a lot of people working and doing the finishing touches. That's across on Nelson Street there.
You know,
I just spoke with the contractor and he says that it is about 1.5 acres of land between George Street across there. That's the George Street end of it, right? And then come across here. So all of this area is already paved and you're walking through the area that's already paved. And this will be all of Desperados area. Imagine they're setting up for the panorama that's across on George Street there. And if you look, trying to get you closer, that's the side of downtown Port of Spain. We're in east, right? That's further west along Independence Square. And here, as part of the 1.5 acres, this big piece, big space is going to be backfilled and paved. And it's also going to be car park, which of course will help the band, I think, to generate money as well. At the end of the day, a prime piece of property for Desperados. This building makes it a prime piece of property, one of the nicer buildings to go up in East Port of Spain recently. It is indeed a world-class facility. Still,
I told the person should have gone inside for me to see how inside is, you know.
Being constructed here. Yeah.
Excellent. All I'm saying to the people is cherish and take care of the things that, you know, like these things, only take care of it and cherish it. You understand? Excellent. Well done.
It's now 8:41 and I have pictures to put up, ma'am.
Oh, yes. So, people, let me tell you, let me say good morning to, I first want to thank, before I say anything, the workers at MTS, the section, the agriculture section with the plants and thing. Them fellas and them, oh God, I forget to take their names. I want to thank them. Oh God, here now, they're good. They're good. Quick is the word. And I want to really thank them. They have the plants looking nice. You ain't see the palm out nice and healthy.
Yeah, I'm look good.
I had to talk to one or two of them. But I want to thank them very, very much. Thank you guys. Love you guys. And I want to thank the staff at Achievers Banquet Hall I don't care who one it is. We went there and we were well taken care of. Especially Lisa. Lisa, oh God, customer service, out of this world. But already place, it nice. It big. First time I went there, and so when you have a toy for the first time, you just have to play with it plenty. Well, I had to talk about it. And the customer service was excellent. When I reached there, Lisa was there to carry us through and through. Sunday morning when I reached, she said, you want a cup of coffee, anything? Yes. And there's about 9 or 10 cup of coffee she had was to me. But and she didn't even complain. And she enjoyed the thing. Thank you very much, Lisa. Yeah? So, let me put up a few of the pictures for you to show how to show off my thing. Yeah? I want to thank Miss Jackie Kunhong started. She would have put up the back part of the decor. She did the back part where the banner is, and the balance was done by my daughter-in-law and myself, and Miss Annette Valdez, and Gail Latouche and her son. And I want to tell you all the things, the centerpieces, and that thing we had on the stage, on the tablecloth, they call it a rosette, I think. That is courtesy Carol's. If you want, you're looking for a good, how you call them? A decorator? All you call me. I have everything, I got everything. So we're putting up the pictures. In the meantime, I'm taking a call. So I want you to log on and see the pictures. And that thing was better than a skirting. You see how that thing? Hug up make the stage look so expensive. Because the place look real good. And when they put on the lights, everything complemented everything. So I want to thank everybody, Lawson, all the constituencies that came out. I want to thank the entire executive, and most of all, Miss Lauren, thank you very much. Lisa Morris Julian, MP, and of course our chairman, Mrs. Camille Robinson Regis. We have the best. Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Regis, Mr. and Mrs. Primus. I want to thank all the MPs who came out, senators, the councillors, the aldermen. Most of all, I want to thank Dr. Rowley for being our featured speaker, and of course, Nyan Gatsby Dolly and Stuart Young. Show them now, let me show for a little bit now, man. I want to tell you, the PNM is an institution. We don't make bacchanal and most dirty linens in public. Always stop that. Always don't get me vexed with all, And I hear, they tell me the woman, I ain't call no name, but the particular person know their name, know themselves. Me ain't call no name this morning. All I talk about is Maxine. The particular person know themselves, and if they want to come for me, come. I have no problem, come for me, but let me tell you, don't expect me to lie. The truth be told for me. I'm telling you, we don't do these things. So if it is that a poster was put up, and Maxine put up and say it's a fake thing, and she put up the real thing, what is the problem? That you have to go against the guilt, go after the guilt to say all them kind of thing. Come on, man. We have to behave like adults. Now you see you're going into that realm, and the people start to attack you. All you watch the pictures now. You didn't get a part with the... Watch the pictures. I'm talking about this whole place was filled,
Yeah,
this whole place was filled. We had... Shy must be about 10 to 12 or 13 people, less 500 persons in this place. This whole place was filled. Trinidad and Tobago.
Please big
it was filled.
Saturday, real nice. State of the art.
Yes. I should have sent you one for them to see. Did I send you the one so they could see the stage? You have one?
No, you send one on the stage with you standing up in front.
Oh gosh, no. Let me see if Angie has she own pictures. Angie, behave yourself. Let me see if I'm going to send you this.
This is the one I have with you on the stage. With the stage.
All right, no. All right, I'll send you one so that they can see what the stage looks like. So guys, I really want to thank all you all. I can't talk about this thing. And of course, to all the persons, whether Aunt Junior Regrello, Mayor Junior Regrello, thank you thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how to say, and all the persons who would have helped to make it possible, all of you all, thank you kindly. Thank you again, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, so much, so much. But I know if I start to call one and I forget the other, I'll get into trouble. I send you the other part.
Yeah, now go in and play it up.
So, in the meantime, I'm going to take this caller. Caller, good morning. Caller, talk to me, please. I'm not hearing you. Good morning.
Hi. Good morning, Sean. Morning, Sean. Morning, Bruce.
Open it up, Bruce.
I know, Papa McCart. I can call all the time because I'm driving. You know, you can't talk in this weather on the phone. Anyhow, this individual, Sean, we heard on this morning. I don't know, now, if you're trying to attack somebody, right? Why are you coming off so arrogant and so obnoxious?
Well, I thought I was going to get licks, yes?
You're trying to attack somebody, right? You're trying to do the guilty man. It's a dialogue, not a monologue. It's a dialogue, and you come off very arrogant and obnoxious. And you're trying to attack me to vote for you. And Sean and Bruce, I don't know Bruce again. Bruce, you hear me, Sean?
I am.
No, Bruce, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
I was supposed to feel a serious man anyway in Carnage.
No.
If you ever hear about this man anyway in Carnage, because you fix some with a scorpion. I don't know. First I hear him about it, and see, I can't remember seeing him nowhere in Carnage. Tricks doing anything.
I never see the junk around.
I will the video. But if you're trying to shock me to vote for you, this is not no social group or talk show. This is
But caller, you know what is interesting? Let me tell you what is interesting. I am in general council for as long as I look.
I listened to the whole interview.
For as long as I could remember, right? And I would have.
How long he was there?
Right.
4 years.
Well, remember we had COVID, so he would have just come in and then the COVID and so on. No problem. But what I'm saying is, if you find that is a runaway hijack thing, why haven't you ever gotten up and spoken about it? He never.
Why want to come here?
He have never spoken in the general council. Why didn't you get up there? I have gotten up on many occasions and speak. You have never gotten up one day and speak about anything, and you need to do that.
But you want to come in this forum to no faith.
I don't know. But I just want to say, and I'm saying it, this is not about mudslinging.
No,
this is you to come and campaign and advertise yourself on what, and I'm saying to other persons coming, it is the opportunity for you to advertise yourself. Tell us what you're coming to bring to the forefront, how you're going to lead the party, how you're going to make it more inviting, more than how it is, to get more people to come on board, and so on. That's what I want to hear.
I'm not going to, because I happen to be a part of the under 45. More or less, I'll be here for the next 2-3 elections. God willing. Next 2, 3, even 4 elections, God willing. So you're trying to tell me, right? You want me to put my trust into you to tell you the part. I heard no policy. All I hear is where you do, and then you start back to the battle of the party again. I heard no policies. And then when you're trying to engage him, he's not even giving you a chance. It's like, you know, he's obnoxious and arrogant. And you're trying to say, give you a chance. I'm trying to understand it, but if you're trying to more or less get my support, then you have to shock me. And this morning, he did not shock me. He more or less turned me off. So I don't know. I don't know. We see him again. I'm protecting him. We see him again. Wherever I see him, I don't know. I can't vote for him because if you can't get a chance here to engage
2 more minutes.
When you get power, who could talk to you?
And that's what I'm saying. Listen, in leadership, you need to do a lot of listening. You have to learn to listen, because a lot of people be coming to you with all kind of things. So you have to learn to listen and define what should I take up and what should I just leave alone or put it in a timely manner. You have to understand that. But most of all, you have to advertise yourself. Okay, I'm on the radio every day. Part of my being on the radio and talking, we advertise our program. Our program is listened to worldwide, all over the world. All over the world. While we may have other people too who listening, they spread the word. One person spread the word to 10 persons and it continues a domino effect. So you're coming on, you have to advertise yourself. Richie F has seen you.
We have 1 minute on Titus and Sharon.
Look at something this morning, and I heard it twice before on the same station on Aisha program. And the same thing.
Yeah, but leave it there. We gotta go. Yeah, leave it there. Richie F, just say hello and goodbye because we out of time.
All right, hello, goodbye. I'll talk to you all sometime again, right?
Yes, darling. Thank you, honey. Thanks for understanding. He's sweet, eh? Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we got to leave it for today. Talk to you on Friday. Please go to Morris Dominic's turn. When is Thanksgiving?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I think so.
And so, happy Thanksgiving. Let me see if I'll get some turkey and thing here. But Trinidad and Tobago, be good, be safe. People remember we're not out of COVID. We are not COVID free. Continue to practice and be careful out there. I'm speaking to myself also. Yes. All right? So I'm out of here. Ciao.
Ciao.
Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
The family announces the death of Veronica Francis on the 13th of November 2022 at the family home, Coal Mine Road, Sangre Grande. She leaves to mourn her 4 children, Alicia Francis, John Francis Jr., and Alison Goodwin. Her 6 grandchildren are Alexandria Small, Shania Passad, Michael Passad, Chanel Francis, Amber Goodwin, and Brandon Goodwin. Brother Lawrence Elliott, sister-in-law Anne-Marie Elliott, sister Patricia Solozano, brother-in-law John Solozano, sister Florencia Lamatea, nieces, nephews, many, and cousins. The funeral service for the late Veronica Francis will be held on Thursday, the 24th of November 2022 from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. at the Port of Spain Crematorium located on Long Circular Road, Port of Spain. The family asks that you wear royal blue or aqua if possible. Funeral arrangements entrusted to Ideal Funeral Sanctuary.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Clifton George Bailey was born in St. Mary on Thursday, 13th April 1967.
Check this, check. Jaja City, Jaja Town, them off it on this in a cowboy town.
At the age of 18, Bailey left his hometown to head to Kingston to pursue his career in dancehall music.
Listen, hey, say all the wicked man will love the fall.
Performing live at Kings of the Earth on Saturday, 26th of November, Queens Park, Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the Prophet Capleton, King Shango, Capleton. Get your tickets now, exclusively at advertised outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Introducing for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Colonel John B. Don't make no mistake. Hey, vote Kino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote for I hope my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have more to bring. Rondell Dunnawa and Sally and Hold the Princess. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Eilish. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Join me every Wednesday morning on the street, 919 FM, 5 a.m. to 5:55 a.m. to hear For the Kingdom with the voice Darius Lois. For those questions on life you want answered, if you question, is God real? Does he care about me? And how he functions in this world and in your life? Then tune in and get answers to those questions.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Let me start by saying good morning to all the listeners this morning tuning to 91.9 The Street this morning. And of course, today is Wednesday. And today is the day, of course, we come on to continue our program in terms of teaching, educating, enlightening the listeners about the ways that you can do to take care of your health and your well-being. And today, of course, we come into you courtesy Natural Health Solutions. My name is Dr. Wayne Delamore, and I'm here to share some stuff this morning to you as it pertains to the relevance and the very important aspect of the proper circulation of the blood. Listeners, I cannot overemphasize the importance of the proper circulation of blood, because circulation of blood is one of the number one things that you can do to improve your health. It is critical, it is vital. And let me just share with you this morning some of the things that could affect your body if your blood is not circulating properly. Your muscles can become very tight, all right? And they can hurt. As a matter of fact, the muscles tend to feel weak when you're walking, when you're trying to walk. Weakness in the muscles. You will feel things like pins and needles in your hands and your feet at times. Your skin could start to look very pale and discolored. Cold fingers and toes is another one. Numbness, chest pains, swelling, veins that bulge, and the list goes on and on and on. So this morning, what we are saying, the importance of your blood to circulate, because remember, listeners, that your blood is what is taking all the nutrients, all the oxygen, everything that your body needs is being taken by the blood. And so when blood is not flowing properly, a lot of cells, including two major areas, organs, which is the brain and the heart, these cells begin to slowly die. And that death of these cells begin to cause a type of degeneration in the body. These things can contribute, as I said before, things like Alzheimer's, things like dementia. You can have problems with weakness in the heart muscles, where the heart becomes very weak. Sometimes the heart may shrink, sometimes it may become very inflamed. And so these are some of the complications that can and will happen if it is your heart is having a problem, or rather your blood is not flowing the way it should. And so this morning we're here to let you know that at Natural Solutions, with the understanding of these complications that can and will happen because of the thickening of your blood that can be caused by different reasons, what we are saying is that there is a natural solution to that. What we have a natural solution that we are specifically promoting this morning with our packs that will be available until stocks last is our cardiovascular pack. Our cardiovascular pack, and bet your bottom dollar, people, once your blood is circulating properly, you know, of course, for the men, it will affect your sexual health. That is key. You can do what you want. You can take whatever pill, and that is not circulating the way it should. Even the pills that you're taking, men, would not work the way how you want it to or you believe it ought to. And that scares people. All right? So again, this pack, we're talking about the cardiovascular pack, focuses on the ability of getting the blood viscosity at a type of texture, all right, that will be able to flow properly in the blood. Will be able to flow properly, rather, in through the arteries, through the blood vessels. All right? Because all sorts of things begin to go wrong. Your eyes, around your eyes, they get dark. Around your neck, they get very dark. You have discoloration taking place in the body because toxins are not moving. Toxins are accumulating. And what we are saying, this cardiovascular plaque will not only help to deal with the thickness and the viscosity of the blood, but it will also help in cleansing the blood. Cleansing the blood for you this morning. And so it will cleanse the blood. It will help to clean also what we call the lymphatic system. The two most important fluids in the body, that is blood and the lymph. As I said before, the blood will take the nutrients to the body, and the lymphatic system is responsible for removing the waste and the byproduct of the body's daily activity. And these two fluids need to be working, simultaneously, flowing in order for you. And for those of you who have health challenges and you want to get better, you seriously want to get healthy, it doesn't matter what is your specific problem. That what I just explained to you there is key. And our cardiovascular plaque addresses just that, ladies and gentlemen. This plaque is so important, it's so major for those of you, especially those of you over 50. Some of you much younger, in your 30s and your 40s. The blood is not circulating properly because of the way you're eating, all that residue that end up in the blood. All right. So again, this cardiovascular plaque that we are promoting at Natural Health Solution, while stocks last, you really got to call, pick up the phone, and give this as a gift to someone who struggling with some of these issues that I mentioned this morning, and also to deal with the issue of correcting this imbalance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in this pack we have our powerful L-arginine formula. And L-arginine is the main ingredient responsible for producing the body's miracle molecule we call nitric oxide. And this nitric oxide is responsible for keeping the proper dilation of the blood, the viscosity, and also it is key in bringing back the elasticity, all right, and of the arteries and the blood. Because the arteries, these particular blood vessels have muscles. And of course, some of you will know the arteries is the one that take the blood to the heart, the myocardium area, the myocardium, and these major areas of the heart. All right? And oftentimes, these are the ones that tend to get stiff first. So what we are saying at Natural Solution, pick up the phone this morning and call and ask about our cardiovascular pack, which include one of the top L-arginine products available that money can buy. In addition to that, we have what we call the omega. We have an amazing omega 3 and 6, the only two essential oils that the body needs. Omega 3 and 6, and that also combines with things like CoQ10, things like curcumin, vitamin E. So, ladies and gentlemen, what we're talking about is our omega formula, which is, as you know, critical for those of you in the health. You'll know the omegas are critical. Combined with these key ingredients, things like CoQ10, things like vitamin E, things like curcumin and purpurine. These ingredients also help to bring back that elasticity. They help to strengthen the heart. And these key oils and nutrients for the cardiovascular system, I can't stress the importance of these ingredients by taking them consistently. So we have put a unique pack together that promotes circulation, promote the cleansing of the blood as well, not just the viscosity. And if you're taking these things for about 4 months, which is about 120 days, the time it takes the red blood cells to properly regenerate, and that is where you start to see the miracles start to happen, people. Especially those of you who had to go and take what they call an angiogram. Some of you took the angiogram because the circulation is so bad that they tell you, okay, the arteries or the stuff is clogged, is 50% clog, is 60%, whatever percentage. I remember having a client that they said was as much as 90% clog, and they had to put him on a waiting list, even though it was 90% clog, for 3 to 4 months. I remember that. And in order to do something called an angioplasty, that is an operation where they try to clear the arteries and stuff like that. And sometimes they determine if they have to do a triple bypass or something of that nature. And while this gentleman was on the waiting list, of course, you put him on a whole lifestyle change in terms of what he's eating, because we can't be cleaning up the mess and you put in more stuff in there, people. So this guy went on a specific diet, and on this diet, it includes a range of things he's drinking. We put him on a sort of liquid diet because his digestion was really in a mess as well. And we begin to work on helping his digestion, his absorption, utilization, and elimination. On top of that, we started to work, of course, with the issue of the clogged arteries. And this is the formula that we give this gentleman. And in 4 months, when he went back to do the angioplasty, when the doctor checked him, they were amazed, because they told him it was not completely cleared, but it cleared in such a significant way that there was no need to do that operation that he was scheduled to do. His daughter was elated. I remember clearly because I work along with his daughter, and it's just amazing what took place with him. All right, and this is the formula that we used. In addition to the L-arginine formula and, of course, the powerful Omega Generation 5, we also added something called anti-cholesterol. Now, this anti-cholesterol is an amazing herbal formula which have certain herbs and certain stuff that will help to clear up the arteries as well. It cleans the blood vessel, helps to unclog the blood vessels as well from the residue that builds up there that causes the problem in the first place. All right, so it cleans up the arteries, it clears up all the residue there, so it improves the circulation. The blood is moving better, it's lighter, it's flowing better. This is a product that has become so popular. There are a number of people who have things like dermatitis. All right, and that is when sometimes an area in the body begins to swell, like the feet begins to swell very bad, very big, almost like elephantitis. And when we begin to use this formula, in the client, their swelling start to go down significantly. The doctors were amazed. So this formula is going to help in that. Apart from that, which is number 3 of the formula we're talking about, we also include a very powerful greens. All right, a very powerful green formulation, organic, well-crafted greens and herbs. And when you use these greens, what they help to do is to cleanse the blood. They will clean the blood, so you find that the discoloration in your skin sort of go away. Your eyes, everything clears up when the blood is clean, people. Your skin just becomes beautiful. And with the cleansing the blood now, guess what? It moves the heaviness, the sort of residue from the blood itself as well. So again, we have these powerful greens you get. In addition to that, we give you our black seed oil coming directly from Egypt, the land to which it was origin, high quality. And this will help to further detoxify the organs. It will help to move all those old residues. Some of you have been taking medication for a long time, and the long-term use of medication leaves a lot of residue from things you've been taking for a long time, whether it's natural or unnatural. But it just cleanses the system really good. It helps to clean the lymphatic system as well, and open up those mucous membranes and stuff like that, and pull some of those mucus out. So it is a very, very powerful formula we're talking about. In addition to that, we added one more product called our Oxygen Booster. And when you take this particular formula in water, it helps to separate the blood. It helps to release oxygen in the system. It's truly amazing. And with that oxygen, it helps to kill things like certain pathogens. We're talking about the bacteria, the parasites. We're talking about the fungus and things like that. These microorganisms can be harming the body. In addition to that, It helps to really separate the cells. Those cells are becoming so sticky and they're binding together, what we call the Rouleau effect. I mean, it's really amazing when people take that, and we do a before and after of our blood assessment, all right, which is called the HemoView. That we can actually see 50 minutes after taking these oxygen, you start to see the blood start to separate nicely and become more buoyant and reliant. All right, so this is an amazing formula, listeners, and this product is available at Natural Health Solutions. You want to call and put yourself on this program, people. I know what I'm telling you. All right, I explained to you this morning the combination of these formulas and what they can do and what they've been doing for people. It's really good. And on top of that, all you do is do a little brisk walking exercise. For those of you who have serious problem with circulation, we recommend to do a little exercise. If for some reason some of you so have it so bad you can't even exercise, you can't even walk because there's a lot of pain in your legs when you're walking, we highly recommend you get something called a trampoline and you start to bounce, because skipping is a very powerful exercise or tool you can do to help with the circulation of the blood and the lymphatic system. And so if you can't skip, because a lot of people, because of the swelling and the pain and the discomfort they're having, they can't skip and they can't even walk. So we recommend to really get yourself a trampoline and start to bounce. And that bouncing will not just strengthen the heart, it's going to help with the circulation of the blood, the circulation movement of the lymphatic system, the freeing up of the lymph. I mean, you increase your water and take our diet, our particular lifestyle diet protocol we give you at the clinic as well, because when you come at Natural Solution, people understand that not only are we telling you the things that you should and shouldn't do and avoid, but you get a complete diet guide in terms of what to eat, what to avoid, and the best approach to do to deal with matters of this. And so we have a complete protocol in helping to improve and to relieve the problem. We're not just talking about dealing with the pain or the symptoms here. This particular pack is designed to bring back normalcy, to bring back balance in the whole circulatory system. And I mean, people are so happy, people are so grateful with the combination of these 5 or 6 products that we put together here. This is not just me top of our heads, people. We have been studying this for countless hours, over the years, and this formula works well. It doesn't just work, but it works well to bring back the circulation, to bring back oxygenation in the system, cleansing the blood, cleansing the lymph, and I mean, you feel so different in 3 to 4 months. You see, a lot of people try to take, they look for a product. They want a magic product they could take, and when they take it in 1 month, they feel good. The body doesn't work like that. And if anybody tells you that, they're fooling you. They're fooling you. They're not telling you the truth in terms of how the system works. It does not work like that. The formula we're talking about, you must take it for a minimum of 4 months. As a matter of fact, some of you may need it longer, depending on where you are in terms of your health. And this is why you will see the gradual cleaning, cleansing, detoxification, and the change in the blood in terms of its viscosity, in terms of the atherosclerosis, which is really the stiffening of the arteries as well as the blood vessels. We're talking about bringing back elasticity there, and bringing back proper dilation. And guess what? It improves your blood pressure. It will even help with your blood sugar. It's going to help with your heart, your cardiovascular issue. So if you have a problem with the heart, you want to protect yourself from stroke or an aneurysm, a heart attack, whatever it is, guys. When it deals with circulation and blood, you want to improve your sex life. It's not functioning properly. You want to have better improved eyesight. I mean, I can go on and on about the benefits of the blood started circulating in the body. It will bring back balance. It will bring back life and health into your body. And this happens naturally because all the products we're talking about is natural, preferably plant-based stuff that the body would not resist. Remember, the human body would resist things that is synthetic, that is not of nature. So while you can take a synthetic product or drug and you can get help from it, the body will continue to try to resist it. And it's that resistance and pressure on the body that long-term use of certain medications will cause irreparable damage to the organs, the tissues, and, well, of course, the cells of the body, because we're talking from a cellular level. So again, pick up your phone, do yourself a favor, listeners, and call Natural Health Solution. Our numbers are 304-5816. Again, that number is 304-5860. We are located on number 8 Ozenville Road in St. Augustine here. Very easy to find. All right, we are on the fourth corner to your right, big orange building. You'll see our signs. Very easy to locate. All right, our location in Tobago. Our Tobago location, number 40 Wilson Road in Scarborough, Tobago. This is at the traffic light just opposite the Penny Saver Supermarket in Scarborough there. We are right behind the foreign use dealers and next to the tire shop in Tobago there. That's number 40 Wilson Road in Scarborough, Tobago. And the number in Tobago, listeners, 732-9187. That number again in Tobago is 732-9187. And listeners, please remember that these products are there until stocks last. All right, we have a limited stock. And so this is the opportune time for you to come and get the, what we call the cardiovascular / circulation pack. Cardiovascular / circulation pack. And that is going to bring your health. I mean, everybody, I need it. I use it. I use this formula as well because everybody needs it. And we'll give you some nice recipes that you can do. Watermelon is an excellent one. You can blend some watermelon and add the cardio ingredients, what we call our cardio promotion L-arginine product. You can add it. It tastes delicious. So you're actually switching from packed juice to the watermelon juice, and watermelon also has something called citrulline, which also assists with circulation. So when you add it to it, it tastes delicious and it works like magic, people. I'm telling you, you got to taste this. You got to see its effect on the body. And if you stay close to your medical doctor while using it, the doctor can do the periodic checks. You know, they can do these checks and see. You can do an ECG at least once a month or once every 2 months. You do an ECG, and that report will let you know by your medical doctor. You will actually see the marked improvements in the body by looking and seeing how the arteries and the blood flow is going using the echocardiogram. All right, which you can do by your health office, your clinic, or your medical doctor. So we work along with the medical fraternity because what we do is complementary to what your doctor is doing. Remember, our approach is different, is more holistic, and of course, we're dealing with the cause and not just the symptoms. We are not here claiming to cure disease. What we focus on curing is the cause. And if we deal with the cause, the body is going to do the rest. The body is going to heal itself, people, because it has been proven in science over and over again, the body's innate ability to heal itself, but it needs help, it needs support. All right? And many of us pay for our own diseases, I mentioned before, with what we do. You know, how we eat, how we see these things, how we take care of ourselves. All right? You pay for your disease with your own money. You went and eat certain things. You're focusing on taste alone. Some of you don't only focus on taste. And so when we give you some of these products, some of you saying, I don't like the taste and I don't like the taste. And I'm telling you, don't allow your taste buds to kill you. All right? Some of you allow your taste buds to kill you because listening says taste. It's not about taste. Some of you have so much of sweetness in your life already. What you need now is bitterness. The bitter, the better. And this is why we look for stuff sometimes that's bitter to bring back some balance. All right? Maybe without sugar, things like that. And that's what your body needs. You know, it's not what you like, it's what your body likes, it's what's good for your body. And what's good for your body is not necessarily the best thing for your taste buds. So don't let your taste predict in terms of how you live and how healthy you are if you live or die because of certain taste. I don't like that. I don't like vegetables. I don't like fruits. People, you gotta wise up. What kind of relationship you have if you love something but it doesn't love you? And I spoke to my client recently. This gentleman, he said, I love cheese, I love dairy. I said, well, you love dairy, that's why you're going to continue to get headaches. That's why you're going to continue to clog up your lungs and your respiratory system, because you love something that obviously doesn't love you. Love is a two-way street. You can't tell me you love this thing, you love this ingredient, all right? You love to eat meat, you're a meat eater, and you eat it, red meat, everything that pass. You know, I mean, I have a client here, he said, but the only say I don't eat this thing to drink. Because, I mean, he just gone like that. And I'm saying to you, this is why you're dying. This is why you're dying before time. You're dying prematurely because you eat indiscriminately, and the things you eat is not the right things you ought to eat. Once we change that pattern of what this client eats and how he eats, the man start to get better. The man health start to improve. He start to get more mobility. He start to, you know, his family was elated. All right, so it's in what we eat, people. And at Natural Solution, we give you a protocol what to do, how you're eating, what you're eating, and stuff like that. And so you get lasting help. You're not getting something that will deal just with the symptom. Some of you just focus on the pain, and once the pain gone, I can still do what I want. It doesn't work like that, people. If you want to live, and as I mentioned before, those of you still looking to have children, if you eat in a particular way, that disease we're talking about not only affects the you know, it could affect your unborn children, because these things attach themselves to the DNA, these inefficiencies and the lack that your body not having certain nutrients. And these things could affect your children to come. Because so we're not just talking about you, we're talking about your generation. And it changes the whole topic, it changes the whole paradigm of what we're talking about, because it's not just affecting the children. All right, so what we're saying is time to change that paradigm. It's time to change that, people, and eat to live. And so we are saying pick up the phone and call Natural Solution. Ask about our cardiovascular / circulation pack. This pack, again, this pack will last until stocks last, so you gotta pick up the phone and call now. We also have our cleansing pack. We have cleansing pack 1, which focuses on worms and fungus and bacteria and things of that nature. And we have the cleansing pack 2 that focus on complete digestive cleansing. It touches on all the major organs, and it really resets the body nicely. All right, that's our cleansing pack 2. And lastly, we also spoke about our blood sugar control pack. That's an amazing pack, and we spoke about that, I believe, last week. I'm not going to go into that, but again, as our program is nearing the end this morning, we are saying it's important for you to do this, people. It's important. So we are saying this morning again, pick up that phone. The numbers are 304. Remember, you can send your WhatsApp, you can send your text messages to these numbers I'm calling. Like us on Facebook, go to Natural Health Solutions. For the new year, we'll be doing much more social media, so you'll see us a lot on things like Instagram and even TikTok. We're going to be bringing some really nice short videos for you there for 2023. And this again is to extend our reach in terms of educating and empowering the people through education. As I said before, education will outperform medication any day, listeners. Pick up that phone and call. The numbers again is 304-5816. Our number in Tobago is 732-9187. That number in Tobago, 732-9187. Call us today. Talk to our friendly staff. Tell them what is your challenge. Tell them what is your problem. Say, I need help. Can this help me? And just use the products, follow the protocol, and see for yourself. Let the evidence speak for itself, not just me coming in radio here and sharing with you. This is how we get the message across. But what we are saying to you, listeners, your health is your first wealth. Without it, everything else seems meaningless. You got to do it, people. You got to champion your own health. Sickness, don't let sickness be a friend. And you can change that by taking an initiative, a proactive approach. Don't wait until you lie down in the nation's hospital. Don't wait until you have to take, a whole bag of medication because of the multiple problems you're having. Don't wait, people. Do it now. So this morning, listeners, as we close, let me just say to you, take care of your health, be proactive, and pick up that phone and call Natural Solutions so we can help you in this particular area. Again, our numbers are 304-5816. Our number in Tobago is 732-9187. God bless. Take care of yourself. See you next week. Same time, same channel.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
What child is this who lay to rest on his mother Mary's lap asleep? Angels queen with anthems, sweet while shepherds watch.
On Mary's lap is sleeping, angels greet with anthems, while shepherds watch.
God rest ye merry gentlemen, that's nothing you dismay. For Jesus Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day to save us all from Satan's power when we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort. Oh, come, Emmanuel, and ransom captive Israel.
Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Ooh, Christ
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For the leadership position, a hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting our hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Miguel Orlando Collins was born on Saturday the 17th of April, 1976. Growing up in Augustown, Jamaica, with devout Rastafarian parents, Miguel studied mechanical engineering in high school. Trinidad and Tobago, welcome the Kings. Sizzla.
Kings of the earth, come to yourself, you cannot see yourself. This earth, God bless you with your wealth.
Sizzla Kalanji, live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
This Friday, Trinidad and Tobago come to the Bacchanal Comedy and Controversy Convention, Napa, Port of Spain, 7 p.m. Hear the Bacchanal with new musical production by Western Rollins.
EPDPs bring a leak so early. Big fight on board with the Captain Duke and Folly.
Non-stop laughter with Larry Joseph and the Caribbean Comedy Crew.
Hello, Pizza Hut. When are you bringing my pizza for me?
George!
Who is it?
This is your children's mother.
Wrong number.
It's THA Extempo War with Myron B.
Come and hear all the Bacchanal with Watson and Farley.
Get $50 off tickets while stocks last at Napa, Port of Spain, Crosby, St. James, Michel Zarima, and at Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando. It's the Bacchanal Comedy and Controversy Convention. This Friday, 25th November, Napa, Port of Spain, 7 p.m.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, "I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me." John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Share the Lodge. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM.
The Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. Let heaven and nature, sing. God,
the blackness, the blackness. Never say
The Street 919 FM.
Next, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
To the Street 919 FM.
I say to you today, my friend, so even though we face the difficulties of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. It is a dream deeply rooted in the American dream. I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up and live out the true meaning of its creed. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. One day on the red hills of Georgia, sons of former slaves and the sons of former slave owners will they be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I have a dream that one day that my 4 little children will one day live in a nation where they will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. I have a dream today. I have a dream. Little black boys and black girls will be able to join hands with little white boys and white girls as sisters and brothers. I have a dream today. transform the jangling discords of our nation into a beautiful symphony of brotherhood. With this faith, we will be able to work together, to pray together, to struggle together, to go to jail together, to stand up for freedom together, knowing that we will be free one day. This will be the day. This will be the day when all of God's children be able to sing with new meaning, "My country, tears of thee." Sweet land of liberty of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride. From every mountainside, let freedom ring. And if America is to be a great nation, this must become true. So let freedom ring. From the prodigious hilltops of New Hampshire, let freedom ring. From the mighty mountains of New York, let freedom ring. From the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania, let freedom ring. From the snow-capped Rockies of Colorado, let freedom ring. From the curvaceous slopes of California. But not only that, let freedom ring from Stone Mountain of Georgia. Let freedom ring from Lookout Mountain of Tennessee. Let freedom ring from every hill and molehill of Mississippi, from every mountainside. Let freedom ring, and when this happens, when we let it ring from every village and every hamlet, from every state and every city, we will be able to speed up that day when all of God's children, black men and white men, Jews and Gentiles, Protestants and Catholics, will be able to join hands and sing in the words of the old Negro spiritual, "Free at last, free at last, thank God Almighty, we are free at last."
Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
So even though we face the difficulties of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. 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 I still have a dream.
How many of you still have a dream? How many of you still dreaming? How many of you believing that as long as you keep your head up to the sky, your dream will come to pass? Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. The time now in Trinidad and Tobago, it is 19 minutes past 10. Today is the 23rd of November, 2022. And it's a wet Thursday morning, but you are dry on the inside listening to me, Pastor Google. That is going to take you until 2 o'clock. Then after that, you have Precious House with Miss Vanessa Thomas. And I want to thank Mr. Bruce Wayne and Sharon Felix, who would have hold it down this morning. I will hold it down this morning. You know, I want to thank them very, very much for starting the day today. So how are you going, Trinidad and Tobago? I want to say happy birthday. I see him calling already. So let me say happy birthday to Mr. Bootman. Today is Mr. Bootman's birthday. So let me extend a happy birthday to Mr. Bootman. And I pray, sir, that you will live to see many, many more birthdays. Right? Live to see many, many, many more birthdays. So, Mr. Bootman, I know that you're listening, because I saw you calling a while ago. So I know that you're listening, and I want to say happy birthday to you. And pray that God continue to give you the health and strength that you need. Right? I want to play this song for you, Mr. Bootman. I hope that you receive it. I hope that you receive it, man. All right, Mr. Bootman. So stay strong. And I know that you're a man who believes in the Most High. You're a man professed to have the faith and the trust and the belief in God. So, Mr. Bootman, this song goes out to you today. Happy birthday, sir. It's a song by a lady by the name of Miss Jackie McAllister, sorry.
I will lift up mine eyes to the hills from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven. The Lord who made heaven and earth. Now we know that there's no help in the hills. And when David wrote this song, it is a song or a psalm of ascent. And we know in those days that the temple, Mount Zion, was on a mountain. And the people of the Lord, as they began to ascend the hill, began to think of the promise, began to think of what they would receive when they got to the house of God. So they weren't saying that there's help in the hills. They were thinking about what was on top of that hill. Mount Zion, where they could receive what they needed in the presence of God. Aren't you glad that we don't have to come to church to access the presence of God? And as we sing this song one more time, I want you to be grateful tonight that we no longer have to bring bullocks and lambs and doves, but all we have to do is offer Him the sacrifice of praise, which is the fruit of our lips, giving thanks unto God, lifting up holy hands without rather doubting. And if you're excited about that tonight, come on, lift up your hands, say, Lord, you're good, and I worship you, and I adore you. My help comes from you, who made heaven and earth. Come on, put those hands together, let's praise Him. I will lift
for so much more. I am your child, and I'm worth fighting for. Oh, heavy with the weight of my mistakes, you carried me and refused to let me sink under the pressure. You meant for me to soar. I am your child, and I'm worth fighting for. Eyes haven't seen, ears haven't heard all you have planned for me, and nothing can separate me from your love when there's so much more still worth fighting for. Now I'm moving by faith and not by sight towards victory. By the power of your might, you're straightening out my path and opening every door. I am your child, and I'm worth fighting for. Eyes haven't seen, no ears haven't heard all you have planned for me, and nothing, no nothing can separate me from your love. When there's so much more, yeah, still worth fighting for. Eyes haven't seen, ears haven't heard all you have planned for me, and nothing can separate me from your love. When there's so much more still worth fighting for, and that's why I'm pressing towards the mark, cause the calling on my life is worth fighting for, and I'll keep my mind stayed on you, Jesus, because the peace it brings is worth fighting for, and I'll be faithful to my wife and children, because my family is worth fighting for. No, this world is not my home, but your kingdom here is worth fighting for. I got a mansion over in glory, and my new home is worth fighting for. Till I see it, I'll shout out hallelujah here, 'cause my praise is worth fighting for. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Life with you is worth fighting for. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Life with you is worth fighting. Eyes haven't seen, ears haven't heard. There is so much more still worth. Eyes haven't seen, ears haven't heard. There is so much more still worth fighting for. Hey, hey. If you believe you're worth fighting for, shout to the Lord. There is so much more still worth Speak to your spirit right now. Eyes haven't seen, ears haven't heard. There is so much more. Eyes haven't seen, ears haven't heard all you have planned for me. Y'all help me say that.
919 FM.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM. Next, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
There is so much more still worth fighting for.
Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if we could have that throughout the year, Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
Story all about that good shepherd, how he leave the precious flock to bring back one that's wayward. That man knows what each lamb in his care is worth. Whether it is white or black, thin or fat, none must be hurt. With 1.4 million registered citizens, 14 to 15,000 man and woman stand to influence this land. And when the grass is green, there's a big money scene. That sheep look overweight, the rest are sheep look thin and lean. Is it 1% eating big in the pasture, fixing up one another, influencing the leader? But what about the 90 and 9? Don't mind you build the big mansion, don't mind you get enough attention. Your business thrive off the poor man, all you could help the 90 and 9 in Cedar, down in the garden. Hey, buying when I'm back down to Chatham, we can't forget the 90 and 9 in Maclot, over by Abocan. Hey, Rancho Quemado, Sangre Chiquito, are singing for the 90 and 9. Hey, Carapo Caparo, Los Bajo Los Zero, Rasho Seco,
Share the Lawn. Share the Lawn. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Lawn. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Lawn. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Lawn. The Street 919 FM.
Shepherd, I'm telling you, listen to the street. Remember when we chased them wolves in sheep's clothing? Yes, it was the hand of God. He used the rod. There's no more hiding. And though the recession hit hard, we start believing. Oh yeah, milk and honey could flow over Trinbago. With blessings coming after you fleece the flock. Tax it be hard like rock. Some people still in shock. To give in on the block, waiting to get back to work. We hope for betterment, yeah. We wait for employment. Help we to face the trial, juggle the money, feed the family and pay the rent. Cause it's 1%, still eat big in the pasture, fixing up one another, influencing the leader. But what about the 90 and 9? Don't mind you build 2-3 mansion, don't mind you get enough attention. You get support from the poor man, all you could help the 90 and 9 in Mamoral, up in Caradal. Hey, hard bargain in Flanagan. Do something for the 90 and 9. From Panalgas, villages in Las Cuevas. Hey, tap the hills of Lavantil. Crime want to done the 90 and 9. Devil's Wood Yard, Endeavor and 500. Hey, Ansan Beach, all the way down to beach. I'm praying for the 90 and 9. Bam, beep, beep. never see violence for the cost of living. Oh no. But when you go to the grocery, Jesus help we, the bill keeps rising. Like lambs to the slaughter, we push that trolley. What more could people do? Don't want no coup, not in 2020. My people get mature. We have grown up for sure, yeah. With some understanding, but we just can't take this bitter pill much more. We come running over, yeah. With oil from we neighbor. I said to my leader, let's do this, let's work together. Tell me, invest in small business, show the grassroots more interest. That's one way we could fix this. When you big up the 90 and 9, don't mind you build 4-5 mansion. Don't mind you get enough attention. You get support from the poor man. All you could help the 90 and 9 in Fifaro. Still have mud volcano. Hey, Williamsville, farmers in Chantrill. We can't forget the 90 and 9. Mount Ololo and Kwaito. Some of them place all you don't even know. You never even go. But we can't forget the 90 and Guayari. Telling you Shaka Shakari. Hey, Maturita up in Maruga. Do something for the 90 and 9. Now papi do, papi do. Alika. I'm telling you, sing baby. Good shepherd lead the sheep on to greener pasture. Oh yeah, we know that you mean well, and we could tell it's for whatever. Out of the den of thieves, look, the sheep grow stronger. This time the real mission is to have vision, choose much wiser. After you stand the grind, my people can't be blind. This leader cut budget, less wastage, less overspending. Don't forget, recession brought this fear. Eater food brought us here. All your Israel dumb sheep, if you choose to go back to that this year, tell the 1%, enjoy all your luxury. But the Father ain't forget we. It's my responsibility to look out for the 90 and 9. Whether you build 8-9 mansion, come let we build up this nation. As you reach out to the poor man, you empower the 90 and 9 in Sando, hey, up Dalfaro, hey, Princess Tongue and Monkey Tongue. I can't forget the 90 and East-West Corridor, Central Trinidad for sure. Hey, Point 14 to Diego Martin, Crime 1 to Dundee 90 and 9. I take my time as you would know to make mention of Tobago. That is the land that we love so. I'm praying for the 90 and 9. The land of Pipidoo, la Papidoo, Trinbago, 90 and 9. La Papidoo, I'm praying for you down on my knees. Yeah man, we gonna make it. I see the milk and honey coming. Oh yeah. Am I song for the people
music, listen to the street. 919 FM.
Am I? Song for the people. The people. Oh yeah. Sometimes I feel like nobody does understand me, and everybody coming on me. At times I feel like the whole world thinks that I'm crazy, and if it's one thing I'm learning lately, at times I can't study people with all the bad mind and all the evil. They don't like my head for no reason. It's only people talking about people, and I can't take the own talk, cause if the conversation don't work out, and if you give them a chance, they always talking about me. That's when they got the validate me. You don't have to rate me. Shut up and not trying to face me. It's when they got the validate me. Got the validate. Them could say what I want, I nothing. Top on my past, I something. That team, my name, I something. Once if I God tell me to do it, I do it. Say one, I want, I nothing. Top on my past, I something. Once if I tell me, well done, myself, what I good. Sometimes I feel like the only one drag me down. They all over town, and they're trying hard to fight me. But who just bless no man curse, cause he brought me to the worst of it. That's why I can't study people with all the bad mind and all the evil. They don't like my head for no reason. It's only people talking about people, and I can't take the whole talk, cause if the conversation don't work out, and if you give them a chance, they always talking about me. That's when they got the validate me. You don't have to rate me. Shut up and I'm trying to face me. It's when they got the validate me. Got the validate. It's when they got the validate me. You don't have to rate.
The young man is saying only God could validate him. Only God could validate me. Wow. And there's music coming down from Mr. Mark Isaacs. And Mark is a really young, upcoming gospel minister. And I must say, Mark, keep it up, my brother. You're doing some really, really good work. Some really, really good music Mark has been putting out there. And I want to say to him, Mark, keep it up, man. So remember, you can join me on Facebook, the Street 919 FM Facebook page. Also, you can join me on YouTube, on Iwer TV. And this song is also from Mark Isaacs.
Declaration for this nation. Oh gosh, wake up to a new day early this morning. Oh gosh, thank the Father for the mercies He's sending. Oh gosh, put on a smile and it goes on my back and out the door. And in my mind you start confronting me, but I can see them coming. It's a seed they planning to keep me from flying, but you can try on your walk. You see me this year, try anything I will overcome. Live like you want me to live on one. No obstacle that you bring and come. Could ever keep child I'm upside down. Inside and outside distractions come, but I will keep my eyes on your son. Seeing my little defeat be strong, to get till the kingdom come. Telling you, mercy's a garden, favor a garden, blessings a garden over me. Mercy's a garden, favor a garden, blessings a garden over me. Mercy's a garden.
And this is one of my favorite local gospel songs. And this is another song from Mark.
Cause he gets all my attention. No matter what's going on, and no matter what you tell me, and no matter how you watch me, and I might look funny, but I'm giving God glory, so give me some room.
So let's do some roll call. I want you to tell me where you're listening to me from on Facebook and on YouTube. And we're going to do some voice notes. So this morning until 11 o'clock, I want you to send a voice note telling me where you're listening to me from. What part of the world are you listening to me from? So I'm giving you that chance this morning to pick up your community. Shout out your community. Say, Pastor Google, we're listening to you from Malabar. Or Pastor Google, we're listening to you from Pleasantville. Or Pastor Google, we're listening to you from London. Wherever you're listening to me, I'm giving you that chance right now. I know my people on Facebook and on YouTube normally would tell me where they're listening to me from, but I'm opening it up now to you who listening to me wherever you're listening to me. Whatever part of the world you're listening to me, I'm giving you that chance. You're going to call in and you're going to shout out your community. You're going to send me a voice note and you're going to tell me where you're listening to me from. I don't already have 2 callers waiting to call in. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
Listen to you from Dabadi O'Meara.
Dabadi O'Meara. Good morning.
Yes, back the street, it's Lipton.
Thank you.
Yes, so all over. Just taking past the street at voice on this radio station, 91.9.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
So I'm going to go back to the phone lines. Hello, good morning. Where are you listening to me from?
Maracas St. Joseph.
Maracas St. Joseph. Thank you very, very much, Maracas St. Joseph. Pardon?
Good show as usual.
Thank you very, very much.
Watch me like a shaker, put your opinion on a paper and give it to me later. Now right now, total praise for my savior. I lift up my hands and praise of it. I shout hallelujah and praise of it. I jump all around and praise of it. Praise of it, just praise of it. I lift up my hands and praise of it. I shout hallelujah and praise of it. I jump all around and praise of it. Praise of it. Give me some room and give me some space.
Hey, Miss Shak Shak lady, how you going? Long time I've heard from you.
Well, you're going to hear from me now. I'm calling from Love on Hill. Love on the Hill.
Love on the Hill. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right.
I'm a crude and ready. Everybody ready like Freddy. Ready, set, go. I bring from over there. Bring them over. And we go take from over there. I have a praise party over here. Yes, over here. Give me some room. Give me some space. Let's turn it to the air. Well, I give it God my praise. And if it's up on my behavior, watch me like a stranger. Put your opinion on a paper and give it to me later. Right now, total praise for my savior.
So somebody from Chin Chin is listening. Thank you very much, Chin Chin, for being a part of this program today. Somebody from New York is listening. Brooklyn, New York. So I'm taking your calls quickly. 342-0081, 771-1791. Send me a WhatsApp messages and 466-5391. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
All right. Thank you for the birthday greetings. I'm calling from Cascade.
Cascade in the house.
Yes, I just want to thank you. And yes, I quite agree with you that this young man, Mark, I had the privilege of playing alongside him many years ago. He is very humble, Mark Isaac. And as you know, his mother and father is both pastors, as you know, in the Nazarene Church. And he's a very humble young man, but very talented. I call him the Garfield Sobers gospel music because he plays almost every instrument very good. And a real good voice and a real good songwriter.
Thank you very much.
I tuned in and, I will be on Precious today to thank God for seeing 65 years today.
Very good.
Thank you.
You're most welcome, sir. Thank you very much for calling. So that was Mr. Bootman celebrating his birthday today. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, ma'am.
I'm calling from Edinburgh, Town.
Thank you very much for calling.
Thank you.
All right.
Give me some space, and tell me to behave. When I give it God my praise, and it's a top of my behavior. Watch me like a shaker, put your opinion on the paper, and give it to me later. Now right now, total praise for my savior.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For the leadership position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for a TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
His energy cannot be denied. Hailing from St. Mary, Jamaica, the Prophet, King Shango.
Don't sleep one night, them all I worry and fret. I do say I'm a type of disrespect.
Kings and queens, welcome the one, the only, Capleton.
Boy, for this Marcus, then you must fight the dust. Equal rights and justice.
Tell them Prophet.
I more than type of children, and I'm more live longer. More than type of people, and I'm more than get stronger.
Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the Prophet, Capleton.
True man of man,
fire. Man as I close, we know over and they pay on the close.
Ableton at Kings of the Earth. Get your tickets now. Exclusively at advertised outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords Kings of the Earth Concert.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Introducing for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Colonel John B. Don't make no mistake. Vote Kino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote for I hope my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have what to bring. Rondell Dunnawa and Sally and Hold the Princess. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Eilish. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So amazing, you're keeping power. So amazing, I get strength any hour. you keep in power. So amazing, I get strength any hour. When hurricane come and storms are blow, your peace is all I know. Troubles will shake me to and fro, your strength is all I know. Perfect in every way, defeat every enemy. Standing beside me in any sign of tragedy. When dark clouds come, there is no need to run. You are my anchor, Lord, you hold me steady. When the winds of life will blow me down, you are my savior, yeah, you're always ready to come to my rescue, yeah. You are my anchor, Lord, you hold me steady. When the winds of life will blow me down, you are my savior, yeah, you're always ready to come to my rescue, yeah. So me sing, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Hold me steady, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Always with me, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Hold me steady, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Always with me. Me not go cease from lifting your name. Me not go cease from giving you praise. Always in the nick of time when I need a lifeline. You are my rescue, my 999. A real friend you never give up on I. Your goodness I'll never deny. So when I'm feeling like I'm losing ground, Father God, you're right there wrong. And when I'm feeling like I'm losing grip, your word there so me not slip. You are my anchor, Lord, you hold me steady. When the winds of life will blow me down, you are my savior, yeah, you're always ready to come to my rescue, yeah. You are my anchor, Lord, you hold me steady. When the winds of life will blow me down, you are my savior, yeah, you're always ready to come to my rescue, yeah. So me sing, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Hold me steady, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Always with me, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Hold me steady, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Always with me. So amazing, you're keeping power. So amazing, I get strength any hour. So amazing, you're keeping power. So amazing, I get strength any hour. When hurricane come and storms are blow, your peace is all I know. Troubles will shake me to and fro, your strength is all I know. Perfect in every way, defeat every enemy. Standing beside me in any sign of tragedy. When dark clouds come, there is no need to run. You are my anchor, Lord, you hold me steady. When the winds of life will blow me down, you are my savior, yeah, you're always ready to come to my rescue, yeah. You are my anchor, Lord, you hold me steady. When the winds of life will blow me down, you are my savior, yeah, you're always ready to come to my rescue, yeah. So me sing, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Hold me steady, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Always with me, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Hold me steady, never let me go, Jesus, no, never let me go. Always with me. Me not go cease from lifting your name. Me not go cease from giving you praise. Always in the nick of time when I need a lifeline. You are my rescue, my 999. A real friend you never give up on I. Your goodness I'll never deny. So when I'm feeling like I'm losing ground, Father God, you're right there wrong. And when I'm feeling like I'm losing grip, your word there so me not slip. You are my anchor, Lord, you hold me steady. When the winds of life will blow me down, you are my savior, yeah, you're always ready to come to my rescue, yeah. You are my anchor, Lord, you hold me steady. When the winds of life will blow me down, you are my savior, yeah, you're always ready to come to my rescue, yeah. So me sing, never let me go, Jesus, no, let me go. Hold me steady. Never let me go. Jesus, no. Never let me go. Always with me. Never let me go. Jesus, no. Never let me go. Hold me steady. Never let me go. Jesus, no. Never let me go.
Be strong, and I say to be of good courage, cause we representing Christ likeness and image. Once God be for us, then throw the enemy like garbage. This battle is not ours, but it's the Lord's. Remember David, he was a little youth man. When he heard Goliath come to cause a war upon the land, he said, so let me go down to fight a jokey man. We see to defy the children of the Almighty One. So David grabbed him, staff him, sling some stone and went in courage. When Goliath see the man, he cursed and talk his garbage. He say, you think I am a dog? Come to me with sticks and stone. But he did not know he was not fighting David alone. Be strong, hey, and I say to be of good courage, cause we representing Christ likeness and image. Once God be for us, then show the enemy like garbage. This battle is not ours, but it's the Lord's. Be strong, hey, and I say to be of good courage, cause we representing Christ likeness and image. Once God be for us, then show the enemy like garbage. The battle is not ours, but it's the Lord's. David say, come to me with your shield and your sword. Don't study my sticks and stones, just know this battle is the Lord. I come in the name of Jesus Christ, my deliverer and my Lord. And I teach you not to disrespect the Almighty God. He said I'll smite you, kill you and cut off your head. Feed the cops to the beast, to the field and to the fowl of the air. Because I don't take disrespect from no giant from hell. Let the whole earth know that there's a God in Israel. David take one swing, two swing, three swing, four, and the blood so blow. Me ball Goliath on the floor. David removed the man head like he was completing a chore. And God's people, them rejoicing in a uproar. Them say be strong, hey. And I say to be of good courage, cause we representing Christ likeness and image. Once God be for us, then show the enemy like God. The battle is not ours, but it's the Lord's. Be strong, and I say to be of good courage, cause we representing Christ likeness and image. Once God be for us, then show the enemy like garbage. The battle is not ours, but it's the Lord's. Remember in Christ you are a new creature. With the Holy Spirit you're more than a conqueror. Don't fret no devil, boy, don't fret no demon power. Stand firm in your trial and show good character. You got to have your word, you got to fight with prayer. Have a sound mind and do not succumb to fear. Whether he comes from the front or he comes from the back, don't be caught by surprise and taken with a heart attack.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I'll trust in my God, cause him never ever fail me yet. David now break a sweat him heart though,
because he knew who his God was. He knew who was in control, cause the blood of Jesus flowing in his mind, flowing in the heart and flowing in his soul. The word of God in his spirit, flowing in his flesh and his bones. Angels all around him, from the crown of the man head right down and even to his toe.
David said, Goliath of God, who do you think thou art? The Lord I serve won't tear you apart. When Goliath hear the words I say, that fear grip him hard. And that's when the panic is start. Remember Goliath had come,
because he knew he was not fighting a boy. He knew he was fighting a king. He knew it was not time for playing, was not time for smiling, but it was a time for fighting. Hey, it's just all around the little king. David was a man with his sling, watching a Goliath right in the eye, and said this is time for fighting. David take one swing, two swing, three swing, four. Red eye blow, me ball Goliath on the floor. Red eye blow, me ball Goliath on the floor. Red eye blow, me ball Goliath. David removed the man head like he was completing a chore. When you check Goliath, heart beat him, heartbeat go, more it go.
We're gonna have a problem here.
Because the man done dead, 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 dead. The man done dead, 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 dead. The man done dead, 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 dead. Boy, hear this, hey. Trusting God, he is the against you shall come no one. Cause this is not a time for no sissy Christian. Trust in God, he is more than able. Was David to conquer with a little pebble. Climb upon the devil, take him to a kingly level. So let us trust in God, for he's more than able. Let's be strong, and I say to be of good courage, as we representing Christ like this an image. Once God be for us, then show the enemy like God. This battle is not ours, but it's their Lord. Be strong, and I say to be of good courage, as we representing Christ like this an image. Once God be for us, then show the enemy like God. The battle is not us, but it's the Lord's. Be strong.
Now we are the people of the Lord. Yeah. In my Father's house is where I'm gonna be. I am living in the royal family. I'm a servant and a son, and the deal's already done. Yes, this is my inheritance right here, right here, right here, right here. Let me explain. I can understand why from the outside it just doesn't make any sense. Cause we both know guys like me come from the other side of the fence. They tell me I'm not blood, I say you're absolutely right, I was chosen. Matter of fact, I was born with his blood, and now I'm seated at the table. In my daddy's house is where I'm gonna be. I'm adopted in the royal family. I'm a servant and a son, and the deal's already done. This is my inheritance, right here, right here. Just because he loves me can't get away with folly. Enough love means tough love. He got to prepare me to represent his kingdom. And I want all my steps to be ordered. I want people to say I look like my daddy. I'm determined to learn all his ways. So all of my days in my Father's house is where I'm gonna be. I am living in the royal family. I'm a servant and a son, and the deal's already done. Yeah, this is my inheritance right here, right here, right here. Yeah. Can you break it up for me? I have some sisters and brothers in the family who drive me crazy. Always messing up. Hold them not get kicked out yet, always amaze me. But my Father is always forgiving and full of mercy. And as long as he living, he'll never find me hungry or thirsty. In my Father's house is where I'm gonna be. There is so much love inside his family. Jesus gave me life and life abundantly. This is my inheritance of the righteous. There remains a rest for me. In my daddy's house is where, yeah, yeah, yeah. Jesus' blood has set me free. I'm a servant and a son, and the deal's already done. This is my inheritance right here, right here, right here, right here. My God, in my daddy's house is where I'm gonna be. He has so much space for you and me. I'm a servant and a son, and the deal's already done. This is your inheritance right here, right here, right here, right here.
Yeah, in my Father's house is where I want to be. Good morning again, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you again for joining me on Facebook and on YouTube. Remember, if you want to see me live, you can jump onto Facebook, The Street 919 FM, and on YouTube, you can join me on Iwer TV. All right, just look for Iwer TV, and you would see me live there. So, this morning, I wanted to talk to you about something that I heard on Monday night, something that caught my attention, and I wanted to highlight it a little bit, because I think that sometimes we need to be brought up to the understanding of what's going on around us. Some of us, we pretend as though nothing is happening. Hey, good morning to somebody listening to me from Canada. They just sent me a message telling me that they're listening all the way in Canada. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the fact that you take time out to come and listen on the street 919 FM. All right, so I want to get into the discussion today, and I want you to join me on the live to see what I'm about to talk about. All right. Good morning to, I'm seeing somebody joining me from Atlanta. Good morning. And somebody is on another radio station. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining me. Appreciate it a whole lot. Right. So, as I said before, I'm going to show you a video now. Right. I want to show you a video of something that caught my attention on Monday. Monday night, I looked at the Monday Night Forum, and something on the Monday Night Forum would have caught my attention, and it made me think about how does the UNC really view Trinidad and Tobago? I am seeing it as I see it. I think they have no respect for people in Trinidad and Tobago, none whatsoever. Somebody might say, why you say that? I'm going to show you why I'm saying that. All right? I'm going to show you why I'm saying that. Because I am really amazed by the level of disrespect that the UNC would show to Trinidad and Tobago. Real disrespect. And I think some of us... Some of us need to stand up against the disrespect and stop burying our heads in the sand. I want to say that again. Some of us need to stand up against the disrespect and stop burying our heads in the sand. I just want to take you back. So in order to make my point, I have to take you back. All right? I have to take you back. In order to make my point, I have to take you back to this. Let me take you back to this. How many of you remember this? How many of you remember this I'm about to show? And as I show it, I want you to listen to something, right? This is what the politics is like in Trinidad and Tobago. So if you feel, the games of the politics of some politicians, I want you to listen to this. Look at this, listen to it, and then I'm going to come back. I'm going to continue to present my case. So my case to you today is, does the UNC really respect the nation of the people of Trinidad and Tobago? That's my question today. Does the UNC respect the people of Trinidad and Tobago? Do you believe that the UNC respect the people of Trinidad and Tobago? They don't. I don't believe that they do. And I'll show you why I don't believe that they do by this presentation that I'm about to make to you today. So look at this, and you tell me after you see this presentation, do you believe that the UNC respect the people of Trinidad and Tobago? You can put your comments in Facebook and on YouTube, yes or no. Look at this and you tell me, do you think that they do?
And I observed when the PNM members of council didn't have the way, they decide to get out like some idiots in here. Mr. Chairman, I heard the CEO say today about all your behavior. Why when the PNM members of council conducting themselves in a disgraceful, distasteful, Quacharat kind of way, they don't come out and tell them these things. We are only standing up for what is right in here, Mr. Chairman.
Statements made last week at the Sangre Grande Regional Corporation statutory meeting now being strongly condemned by People's National Movement councillors. The heated words came from United National Congress Alderman Susan Holder. Later in the recording, Corporation Chairman Arnold Jutram could be heard cautioning the alderman on her language. And this was Alderman Holder's response.
Be very cautious with the name calling.
I ain't call nobody name.
I know that
I ain't call nobody name.
So that's a safeguard, you know.
They could say what they want, I say what I want too. And if the lawsuit come, I'm taking that too. I know to do that good. I good at that. I good at that. Me afraid of it.
Speaking to CNC3 News, Corporation Chairman Arnold Jutram confirmed the recording is authentic. He said that he cautioned Alderman Holder and he has distanced himself from her comments. He is making it clear that he will never support such statements.
In regards of those type of comments, be it from what side of the political divide, as an individual, I am not in support of those type of comments. I'm a proud Trinbagonian, and I stand with every creed and race, find an equal place. And those type of comments are inhumane, very insensitive, and callous.
Commenting on the issue, Alderman Susan Holder admitted to making the statement, but defended herself by saying she never called names. Alderman Holder said her comments came after PNM councillors behaved in a way she called unbecoming when she presented a proposal to the council. She said that she will have to rethink whether she will withdraw her statements.
I did not call any one of them a old. I said they conduct themselves in a type of old manner.
But people would ask the question, Alderman, that language may not be council-like. I mean, what was your views on that?
Well, Otto, people may say that, but that is a term being used when you conduct yourself in such a classless manner.
But after the interview, Alderman Holder wanted to retract her statements to CNC3 News. PNM councillors are now calling for Alderman Susan Holder to be removed.
I could imagine how the other in that meeting felt when she used that, because you could hear some other people clapping and laughing. That is not nice. Ms. Bissessa and the UNC do something now about Susan Holder's behavior.
Valencia West Councillor Simon Gill said when the words were said, Chairman Jutram did nothing, as we hear in the recording.
What is our problem? How you gonna allow her to finish Mr. Chairman with oration floor? But who could use more oration slur than all you?
I did caution the alderman. I did caution the alderman about the language being used.
Oh, move, Satan, move.
Right? I did.
When it was brought to his attention that members were questioning what was said and we had issues with the statements what was said, we asked the chairman to be held to hold it to account. And his response was, I cautioned her. I cautioned her is not a valid answer or response to that racially charged and disgracefully motivated statement that was made.
The PNM councillors intend to file motions against the chairman and alderman in the next statutory meeting. Otto Carrington, CNC3 News.
All right. So you heard it. I want to play for you another video, Another video. So I'll let you sing that in a little bit. Let that soak in your mind a little bit, right? That is Alderman Holder. So you all heard what was said. All right? News had come to hand when all of this was happening that the UNC was going to investigate the matter, and what's her name? Khadija Amin was supposed to deal with the matter, get back to the people of Trinidad. Miss Khadija Amin never dealt with it. They never came, but it was dealt with, It was dealt with, and I'm going to show you how it was dealt with. So I'm allowing this to soak in a little bit. Think about it a little bit. come on the live. Join me on Facebook because I want to show you how the UNC treat with people like Miss Holder when they do things like that. The political leader on Monday night would have dealt with Miss Holder. I want you to see what she did, how they deal with things like these. So join me on the live, but I want that to soak in a little bit into your vibes. Let that soak in a little bit, right? Allow it to get into your psyche, and I want you to join me on Iwer TV. Let me say thank you to the 200 viewers on YouTube. Facebook, you can do better than that. 105. Let's go up with the numbers a little bit because I want you to listen, and look. I just presenting evidence to you today of how the UNC deals with things. Coming back.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul face, we not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For the leadership position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so there we support my friend. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody. Ronald Boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Right, so I'm going straight to the video. I want you to come on the live and look at this video. I'm not going to waste any more time. So let me show you this video. And when you look at this video, you tell me, I want you to tell me if you think that the UNC respects Trinidad and Tobago. So that was Alderman Holder I showed you earlier on. Alderman Holder, she made her statements, And the UNC would have this is how the UNC would have dealt with it now. So I want to make sure and show you so that you can be aware and you can deduce for yourself everything that these people really care about Trinidad and Tobago. So let me show you Miss Holder. So this is what I want to show you guys. Alright? This is what I want to show you guys. Very interesting.
Okay, so we'll bring the curtain down. I'm calling Alderman Susan Holder from the Grandy Corporation.
Good night. Good night to my political leader. Yeah. To my UNC family and to those looking on. My political leader, it's a privilege for me to stand next to you. It's a privilege for me to stand by you. It's also a privilege for me to stand with you. It is said, for the lack of knowledge, the people shall perish. And I just want to give a little story here. You know, yesterday morning, I traveled from Sandy Grande to Port of Spain. And I saw two persons lying in the Maxi Hub, a man and a woman. But when I watched closely at them, I recognized as people that I know. So I walked to them and asked them, why are you lying there this hour of the morning? They say, we have nowhere to live. I said, how do you mean you have nowhere to live? They say we had a food card. We had they were getting public assistance. And they take the public assistance away from them. They take the food card away from them. But when I watched at them properly, they were dressed in red jerseys with the PNM logo. So I wanted to know how all you in this colored jersey with a PNM logo and they take away your food card and your public assistance from you. So we got to be more knowledgeable about the things taking place. You know, Trinidad and Tobago lose everything that it had. Everything. We go on to nothing. And tonight I want to say to you people, don't be ignorant. Don't let party tie you up. For years, the PNM tie all you up. Let us come out of this and let us look for survival now. And the only party that will bring that to you is our leader and the United National Congress. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Susan. And I want to call.
So, Susan would have called the people in Toko Sandy Grande Corporation by the N-word. Right? She called them by the N-word. And the political leader in her Monday night forum call up Susan. Say, Susan, come. Susan, Holder. Come, Nagil, and share your views. And Susan will give a story about some people in some PNM jersey she meet sleeping in the Maxi Hub. That's her claim, eh? That's her claim. That is her claim, Miss Susan. Up to now, they haven't disciplined Susan. No, Susan get disciplined. Susan makes her statement.
Why when the PNM members of council conducting themselves in a disgraceful, distasteful, old nigger, quatterat kind of way, they don't come out and tell them.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
Well, I think after listening to that garbage, you had to take your call from me this morning, because if that's where the UNC reach, to start to put people on a platform to just imagine things, make up things, you know, if this is where the UNC reach, and this woman was so proud to stand next to Kamala Prasad-Bisesa, you really have to give it up. Because it seems like you're too old to understand the nonsense that you all are doing. You understand? Because me, who is not a PNM, could say that what I just said is total garbage. All of a sudden, the person had on a PNM jerseys, people on the ground, and they're on government assistance. So you could not imagine. She support government assistance and think the people wasn't strong enough to do better for themselves. You understand? They lose a food card. What a food card could do for people. This is the nonsense and the garbage. And she talking about people who lack of knowledge with perish and all this nonsense. That woman by UNC, sad. Pastor Google, it's sad. I couldn't believe what I just heard. You have a good day.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry.
Good morning. Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
Yes. Why are we surprised at what happened? They didn't put her there. They didn't bring her there to make up any story. They brought her there to do what quite a number of us always end up doing. Selling ourselves, our souls, and our race to other people who hate us. It hurts, eh? It hurts to have to say this. But this is the fact of the matter. She called us nigger. She called the councillors nigger.
Well, don't repeat it now, you'll get me in trouble.
Right. Good. So she said what she said. And she was brought there to confirm what she said in this Anglo Grande Corporation meeting. And the saddest part is that I don't know. It is sad because, as I told you the other day, we fall for nonsense. Why is it that we always falling prey to the ugliness of these people? Let me just leave you with one example, just to strengthen what I am now telling you. Some time ago, you would know, the Cecil referred to Dr. Rowley as Oreo and Black Man. Good?
Yeah.
Oreo and Black Man. Of course, she denied it, but we saw and heard it. She called Dr. Rowley Oreo and Black Man. Let me give you the responses of some of our so-called leaders in this country. Ayegoro Ome, it was not racist. David Mohammed, it was not racist. Kafra Kambon, it was not racist. Selwyn Kojo, it was not racist. So, put that alongside what this lady said the other night on the platform, and you'll get a full picture of what I am trying to say. Thank you, and good morning.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, I listened to it very attentively. And I always say, Kamala Prasad-Bisesa is a very, very, very disrespectful woman. She disrespects the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and we sit down quiet and taking that woman in our parliament. The parliament is not there, you know. The parliament is the people of Trinidad and Tobago parliament. And what we want in there, we could afford to take it. And what we don't want, we could afford to take it out. Because you have the authority. You could demonstrate and tell them, hey, Kamala Prasad-Bisesa, you're not doing our work. You're not doing the work that we are put there to do. And we are paying you. And so all this racism to carry on in the country, that should stop. That should stop. That's why paying you to carry on racism, to criticize the African, call the African all manner of evil. This is why the people is sitting on. And you know what Trinidad say? The people is the government. The people, and all these things going on, and they won't rise up and tell everyone we're going to hop off. You know, what Susan do that? Kamala love that. Kamala love that. That's what she call it there. You know, Kamala hate her, you know. Kamala really, really hate African people. When she look up 9,000 African people, she show me a picture towards African people. She doesn't show me nothing more. All she's doing there is just playing these people, but let her come out of the parliament if she can do the work. Kamala Prasad, we just have no share the power to save people from dying. Why if she wouldn't try to the government to fight the crime bill? Because it is African people is dying. African people die. She don't care about them. Let them drop dead. She had the power. If she said the government to pass laws to cool down the crime, it will cool down, you know. But the woman is not doing it. They will never do that. You understand? Because they want to see Africans, they keep dropping. And those same Africans who instead of them, you know what do you call them now then? House slaves. In the house, in slave master house, you could do anything, you say anything in there, but the slave master to feel good with you. Because you will see. You pick up this crumb from the ground and eating that and you feel comfortable. But it's time the Bill Nation in this place.
Thank you.
Have a blessed day.
Hello, good afternoon. Good morning.
Yes, Pastor Google. Good morning to you, all the listeners and the callers at the Street 919. Pastor Google, this is nothing new under the opposition leader. Because this has been going on since 2010, when the slogan was what? We shall rise. It's who will rise. Right? So it's not no. It go back to when she's called PNM throwing Dunty head. From there come back. Oh, the PNM take one of our own to fight against us. So it's a trend this woman has been constantly doing, right? And I think that laws should be put into place, Pastor Google, to deal with this kind of racial and recalcitrant mentality with these people. Because, Pastor Google, under this woman, the opposition leader, the country have become so divided so bad, like a big split down in the middle, that is African against Indian, Indian against African. And it's these people keep pushing this narrative in people's mind that the government don't care about the citizens, and the opposition leader does only preaching that, and we only gravitating to it. You understand? So I think laws should be put into place to deal with these kind of people, and the opposition leader should be the last person to talk about anything in this country. Pastor Google, I'm listening.
All right. Hello, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
Blessed morning, Chilla and Tobago and the world by extension. Pastor Google, when Ms. Mola was speaking just now about the two persons that she met in the hub, the only thing was missing in the background is the hairline. That is right. Because at the end of the day, I don't understand what is the point she was really trying to prove. Because at the end of the day, they are not coming up with no solution. All they is just creating problems. Because if you are the opposition leader and you do have better ideas than the government which the opposition supposed to have and which it is not having, so I don't understand how people could be supporting them. And it's blatant to say. So, Pastor Google, I looked on and I listened, and I was listening to the rest of the supporters who will come in to support that utter rubbish again.
Thank you very much. I hear you, sir. I hear you.
You have to support your party. You say you support country before party. Well, go to hell. Go to hell.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hey, Uncle Sterling, what's going on?
I get on blank quiet watching you weather here. Pastor Google, the UNC never, ever respect the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Just listen how they carry on, Pastor Google. And a leader who calls himself former Prime Minister, opposition leader in Trinidad and Tobago, using these kind of remarks against another race, Pastor Google, you expect that these people have any respect for your Pastor Google? That is why I tell the citizens, especially I say my people. People that only use me as doormat. Wipe the foot on me, and when they fed up, they just kick you outside, and that's the end of that. And that's where some of we people like Pastor Google to be used and then refuse. Yeah, Pastor Google. And this lady where they call me Susan, Pastor Google, she's a Trinidadian, Pastor Google. She is not a Trinidadian, Pastor Google.
She's a Trini to the bone.
No, Pastor Google.
To the bone.
No, Pastor Google. She's not a Trinidadian.
Yes.
No, because she ain't born in Trinidad and Tobago. She didn't eat the food of Trinidad and Tobago. She did not educated by Trinidad and Tobago. She's not going to the health facilities in Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google. She ain't born here, Pastor Google.
Yes.
No, Pastor Google.
All right, okay, still.
That's why the elders tell you, never ever by the hand that feed you, Pastor Google. And that's where we doing, Pastor Google, only biting the hand that feed we, Pastor Google. We had to pass government in Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google. What they did, where you could show, Pastor Google, that is where we go show, an airport will still have scandal among it, Pastor Google. That's where we could show. A highway will cost we billions of dollars, live sport.
All right.
Pastor Google, have a peaceful evening, a blessed evening, and you just take care for me, please, because you know these days the road wet.
Yes, sir.
So you just take care for me, please, Pastor Google, and thanks for the time.
You're welcome. Let me show you another video. You only want another video? I'll show you another video. This is what the caller was talking about.
Is 35.4%. If every single Indian voted for the UNC or for the partnership, they could never get the 51% required.
And in fact, the black man on the other side talked about...
They have their Oreo now. Who's their guy?
At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
I'm a slave. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. Just giving you some gentle reminders. The caller would have referred to it, and I am just reminding you all of what was said to us. And that is why they never corrected Miss Holder. They never ever corrected Miss Holder. So Miss Holder said what she had to say, do all what she had to do, and show up at a UNC meeting and was able to talk on our platform. Easy like Papi. Not Pappies, but Papi. Easy, easy, easy. Miss Holder could do all of that and still show up at a UNC platform and talk. And most of us, if not all of us, some of us have nothing to say.
Google morning. And you know it have some of us in this country will turn a blind eye and come like nothing never happened. You understand? And if you watch and you see the people and them who they just put up in front, Wade Mark, Sean Sobers, David Naked, these is the people and them who had in the charge for this woman, for them to do the nonsense, and it continues, and we sit down and we doesn't do nothing about it. Nothing at all. It's time for us to stand up and do something about it. Google get there again. Look at a simple thing I watched in the news last night. Just imagine in India, it had a riot over fans against the Argentinian fans and the Brazilian fans. You understand? That took place in India yesterday. A big fracas took place. You understand? Simple little hate speech. It has caused war. You understand? Alright, have a good day.
They pass over Google.
You know, during mango season, the only mango skin and the mango seeds and whatever, there are some flies that's just, oh gosh, they're all about the place. You know, some human beings just like that. You know, the only thing, most of them go closer to the old houses. That's how they behave. Of taking the persons, dress them in yellow jerseys, and take them to her home. Since she was so concerned, yeah? Needed to say it once upon a time before she started speaking, and when she was finished, she was supposed to say crick crack, monkey break it back, a piece of pomera. You know? That's how she should have started. Complete comedy fest. Rubbish. Flush.
Good morning, Pastor. You guys. You know what we can show? We raise all the pension. We raise disability. We build 100 and something schools. What the PNM do right over the 7 years? Nothing. That's crime and murder all over the place. Take out people food, care and disability, and the ball and great the PNM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street, 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture for the style in you.
From Rocky Point, Clarendon, Jamaica, Colvin George Scott, a.k.a. Coco T, began his recording career in 1974. One of the most versatile and down-to-earth reggae superstars, Coco T is a champion of the needy. On Saturday, 26th of November, Queen's Park, Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness welcomes the King, King Coco T.
Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you.
Coco T, performing live at Kings of the Earth. Coco T.
Rastaman, no work with the EEA.
This is going to be a sold-out event, so get your tickets now. Exclusively at advertised outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms, TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram for more info. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna, for the program Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM. Broadcasting
to the Street 90
world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, the Met Office says more rain ahead. 65-year-old father charged with killing his 32-year-old son. Employee kills 6 and injures 4 in Virginia Walmart shooting. And now the news in detail. The Met Office has advised of more rainy weather ahead. It said heavy showers experienced over the past few days may continue today. Meanwhile, an adverse weather alert yellow level and a riverine flood alert yellow level are in effect until 8 p.m. tonight. In other news, the Manzanilla-Mayaro Road has partially collapsed due to floods. The Manzanilla Road became impassable to cars and vans with water rising up to 3 feet in some areas due to flooding around 9:30 a.m. A 65-year-old man has been charged with the killing of his 32-year-old son. Donald Sylvester of Lopino Road, Aruka, was charged with the November 12th offense. The victim was Nicholas Sylvester, also from Aruka. According to a report, the 65-year-old elderly man was at home on November 11th when he got into a heated argument with his son. During the argument, the father allegedly armed himself with a pellet gun and shot his son once in the abdomen. The victim was taken to the Arima General Hospital where he was treated and subsequently transferred to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex for further treatment. However, he succumbed to his injuries the following day. Internationally, at least 6 people are dead and 4 others injured after an employee opened fire at a Walmart supermarket in Chesapeake in the U.S. state of Virginia. Officials say the employee, believed to be the store manager, opened fire, then turned the gun on himself and is now dead. Multiple others were injured in the shooting. The attacker's motive remains unclear. The incident happened shortly after 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, the Met Office says more rain ahead. 65-year-old father charged with killing his 32-year-old son, and internationally employee kills 6 and injures 4 in Virginia Walmart shooting. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
This and every Sunday
on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, "I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me." John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Join me every Wednesday morning on the street 919 FM, 5 a.m. to 5:55 a.m. to hear For the Kingdom with the voice Darius Lois. For those questions on life you want answered, if you question, is God real? Does he care about me? And how he functions in this world and in your life, then tune in and get answers to those questions.
Continues to rise. The nation is in mourning tonight.
3 people have been found dead. A soldier was shot dead.
A quadruple murder in Beverly Hills, Laventille.
Where are we right now?
We say bring back love.
Bring back love. How we end up here today?
Bring back PP.
Bring back peace. Be your brother's keeper. We say bring back peace on the street.
I want peace. Bring back the peace on the street.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love. No greater time for peace.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love. No greater time for peace.
Yo, this is Jerry News representing for the thing called Street 91.9. Right, this segment is called Peace Treaty. Bring back the love on the street. Yo, that all we asking for. It's simple. Bring back the love on the street. Things getting out of hand.
Oh Lord, make me talk to them gunman, them why? Talk to them. Brother, my journey, God alone, I walk with me. Okay. I want them by them promoting, we fed up by the gun thing, and I know what them want. Not ready like ready for no shelling. Money say, watch your friend in because me fed up by them friend killer. Why can't we just live like brother? Let love one another. Make the old place better, so we know when I'm a young leader. Make them buy come out of peer pressure. Why everybody wanna be a sasa? I know no watches, them white press. When a big chain and white vest. Them put mama in stress. When the maniac march out
and live one life. Spanish Gelano, Lumpy Boss Movado, telling maniac, Beyond and KG. Listen what me tell you, we need more love in the ghetto. Sing some positive tune and set them ghetto youths. Living in a gunman town, we don't need no gunman sound. Living in a gunman town, we don't need no gunman sound. So what you friends we are linking with, cause they will lead you to your casket. All out, say me talk to them boy, them tell them listen positive music. Tell them gunman slow them roll, tell them take it easy. Now rise up the murder toll. We fed up a printing jersey. I love it, make the whole place better. So we know when I'm a gang leader, make them boy come out of peer pressure. Why everybody wanna be a sasa? I know no answers, them wipers, with the big chain and white vest. Them put mama in stress when the maniac march out and live one life less. Spanish Gelano, Lumpy Boss Movado, telling maniac, Beyond and KG. Listen what me tell you, we need more love in the ghetto. Sing some positive tune and set them ghetto youths. Living in a gunman town, we don't need no gunman sound. Living in a gunman town, we don't need no gunman sound. So let me sing about love, and let me sing about peace. Too much blood I running on the streets, yeah. And let me sing about love, let me sing about peace. Too much blood I running on the street. Forget about the gun we long like Rapunzel, and with the big black rubber handle. I let them buy them, live up them dream. Forget about AR-15, bam bam, brother brother. My journey got alone.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
The murder toll continues to rise. The nation is in mourning tonight.
3 people have been found dead. A soldier was shot dead at
a quadruple murder in Beverly Hills, Laventille.
Where are we right now?
We say bring back love.
Bring back love.
How we end up here today?
Bring back PP.
Bring back peace. Be your brother's keeper. We say bring back peace on the street.
I want peace. I want peace. Bring back the peace on the street.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Yeah, bring back the peace on the streets, and we on the Street 919 FM embark on a peace treaty. So the street has embarked on a peace treaty as we aim to bring back peace, love, unity on the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, there is no life in war. There is only life in peace. All right. So the Street 919 FM embarks on a peace treaty as we aim to bring back peace, love, and unity to the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, there is no life in war. There is a life only in peace. The Street 919 FM Peace Treaty. Bring back peace on the streets. And it's your lunchtime. I know you are out and about, or you might be listening to me at your desk or in your lunchtime. You might just be listening to me right now. And I want to say to you, thank you very much for choosing the Street 919 FM. All right, so it's time now for your nice little Christmas break, your nice little Christmas lunch break. And this is where we tell you about it's a brand new Christmas on the Street 919 FM as we count down 91 days to Christmas. We will be giving away 91 prizes to 91 children, but that's not all. keeping in the Christmas spirit, we have many more surprises in store for you. So keep it locked on the Street 919 FM because it's a brand new Christmas. So what we do, we give you an Iwer. And again, we remind you, if you want to have the boss, Neil Iwer George, at any of your events, corporate events, you can contact his management and they are going to, you know what I mean, give you that information that you would need to have him at your corporate event. So listen to Christmas track from the boss, Neil Iwer George.
So go shopping, waiting for me waterman to put the money in my hand. I say Christmas season, the children them waiting for the water king to buy the toys and things.
Honey, if I don't have none, I will find it. If I can't find none, I will borrow it. And if I didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live it. Still have fun, we will still around. Sorrel and gingerbread, we will have something to share. If you don't have much to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday, I say.
What a Christmas!
What a sharing! Big bottle, small bottle, water. Dance, oh dance, drink water and dance.
Christmas season, that's just an waiting on the water, Lord, for the money to buy grog. Christmas season, I want to fix my house and thing, waiting on the water saints, for the money to buy pigs.
Woman, if I don't have none, I will find it. If I can't find none, I will hustle it. And if I didn't get none, don't study it, my girl, most important, we live it. We will still have fun, we will still around. In the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If we don't have much to give, we still privileged. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila, what a Christmas. Water sharing, big bottle, small bottle. Dance, dance, drink water and dance, 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 drink water and dance, dance. Christmas season, and I know you're waiting patiently for me to bring up the money. Christmas season, and if please be away me, I'm waiting for birthday. Dance, pull the lover and dance. I said dance, drink water and dance.
Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if we could have that throughout the year. Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
Tell me the story all about that good shepherd. How he leave the precious flock to bring back one that's wayward. That man knows what each lamb in his care is worth. Whether it is white or black, tin or fat, none must be hurt. With 1.4 million registered citizens, 14 to 15,000 man and woman stand to influence this land. And when the grass is green, there's a big money scene. That sheep look overweight, the rest are sheep look thin and lean. Is it 1% eating big in the pasture, mixing up one another, influencing the leader? But what about the 90 and 9? Don't mind you build a big mansion, don't mind you get enough attention. Your business thrive off the poor man, all you could help the 90 and 9 in Cedars, down in the Gaga. Hey, over in when I'm back down to Chatham, we can't forget the 90 and 9 in Maclot, over by Aboka. Hey, Rancho Quemado, Sangre Chiquito, are singing for the 90 and 9. Hey, Carapo Caparo, Los Bajo Los Zero, Rasho Seco, Guayco, are praying for the 90 and 9. Good shepherd, I'm telling you, listen to the sheep, yeah. Remember when we chased them wolves in sheep's clothing? Yes, it was the hand of God, he used the rod. There's no more hiding, and though the recession hit hard, we start believing. Oh yeah, milk and honey could flow over Trinbago. Blessings coming after you fleece the flock. Tax it be hard like rock. Some people still in shock. Titty vein on the block, waiting to get back to work. We hope for betterment, yeah. We wait for employment. Help we to face the trial, juggle the money, feed the family and pay the rent. Cause it's 1%, still eat big in the pasture, mixing up one another, influencing the leader. But what about the 90 and 9? Don't mind you build 2-3 mansion, don't mind you get enough attention. You get support from the poor man, all you could help the 90 and 9 in Mamral, up in Caratal. Hey, hard bargain in Flanagan, do something for the 90 and 9. From Panalgas, villages in Las Cuevas. Hey, Captiville, the hills of Lavantil, crime want to done the 90 and 9. Devil's Wood Yard, Endeavor and 500. Hey, Ansan Beach, all the way down to beach, I'm praying for the 90 and 9. Bam, baby, bam, baby, hey, I got the shit falling down in Maturita. Hey, Maruga, yeah. I never see violence for the cost of living. Oh no, but when you go to the grocery, Jesus help we, the bill keeps rising. Like lambs to the slaughter, we push that trolley. What more could people do? Don't want no poop, not in 2020. My people get mature, we have grown up for sure, yeah. With some understanding, but we just can't take this bitter pill much more. We come running over, yeah, with oil from we neighbor. I said to my leader, let's do this, let's work together. Tell the invest in small business, show the grassroots more interest. That's one way we could fix this. When you big up the 90 and 9, don't mind you build 4-5 mansion, don't mind you get enough attention. You get support from the poor man, all you could help the 90 and 9 in Pivaro. Still have mud volcano. Hey, Williamsville, farmers in Tranquil. We can't forget the 90 and 9. Mount Ololo and Quito. Some of them places all you don't even know, you never even go. But we can't forget the 90 and Guayari, telling you Shakari. Hey, Maturita, up in Maruga, do something for the 90 and 9. Now papi do,
right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for staying with me. Thank you very much for being a part of the discussion, and thank you for staying on the live. I know that some of you that you look at me religiously on the live on Facebook and on YouTube, and there are some of you who also listen to me religiously on the radio. I really appreciate you. I want to say thank you all very, very much. All right, so we're going to continue with our discussion here today. One of the things I wanted to talk about is there is this discussion that is going on in certain circles about a referendum and about voting in the context of one man, one vote, in the context of putting the person who get the most votes, they should be the leader of the country. So it doesn't matter how much seats you win. What matters is how much persons would have voted for you in an election. I want to say that again. So there's a discussion on the table right now where people are saying that, here what, it doesn't matter, it shouldn't be how much seats you win anymore. It should be about how much people vote for you. I played you a clip earlier on from Ms. Bisessa. I don't know how many of you listened to it, but that is, you see what Ms. Bisessa said there is exactly what some people are asking for. What am I talking about? What are you talking about, Pastor Google? You lost me. Ms. Bisessa made a statement one time, and I played it for you a while ago. I want to play it for you again, where Ms. Bisessa would have said about how much people vote. If a certain percentage of people vote, they could never win the next election. So what they're saying is, in context where that is concerned, hear what? I think we should go to a referendum. We should have a referendum, and we should reach the place where we are saying, as a nation, hear what? Hear what we're saying as a nation. We believe that it shouldn't be how much seats you have, it should be how much persons vote for you. You see where this is going? That's where this is going. But if they go that way, people like Philip Alexander, they're not going to win anything. People like Watson Duke and them really going to feel they're going to win anything? They're not going to win anything. So it is now a battle about how much votes you could get. That's what they wanted to reach to. A battle on how much votes you could get in a general election. So let's say if the UNC have 250,000 and the PNM get 150,000, the UNC runs the country. That is the way they wanted to go. Because that's the way it is in the US, and that's the way it is, well, not in the UK. Alright? But it comes down to seats in the UK. When they want to get away from the seats thing in Trinidad, they want to keep it, they wanted to go into a... They wanted to go into a place where it all comes down to the amount of people voted for you. All right, that is what they want to bring it down to. And my question to you is, what is your thoughts about that? What is your thoughts about that? That is one. Two. So I played for you a while ago the discussion, or I played for you a while ago, Ms. Bisessa. Basically, they never ever dealt with the situation with the older man in Sandy Grande Corporation. They never dealt with it. They allowed it to fester. They allowed it. They basically allowed her to come on a platform and speak, and that's it there. So there's a video I was telling you about. I played for you a while ago, where Ms. Bisessa would have talked about voters. I want you to listen to it again, because I think some of you may have missed it. All right, so listen to this.
East Indian is 35.4%. If every single Indian voted for the UNC or for the partnership, they could never get the 51%.
You hear that? I'll play it one more time.
East Indian is 35.4%. If every single Indian voted for the UNC or for the partnership, they could never get the 51% required.
You heard that? Play it one more time.
East Indian is 35.4%. If every single Indian voted for the UNC or for the partnership, they could never get the 51% required.
So they're battling. It's a battle now for people to agree that we need to change it from seats to
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For the leadership position, a hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support my friend. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald Boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
His energy cannot be denied. Hailing from St. Mary, Jamaica, the Prophet, King Shango.
Don't sleep when I'm all I worry and fret. I do say I'm a type of disrespect.
Kings and queens, welcome the one, the only, Capleton.
Boy, to this Marcus, then you must fight the dust. Equal rights and justice.
Tell them, Prophet.
More than type of children in the more we live longer. More than type of people in the more we get stronger.
Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the Prophet, Capleton.
Man of all fire, man of all dogs. We don't overrun and they cannot go.
Capleton at Kings of the Earth. Get your tickets now. Exclusively at advertised outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the Lawn. Share the Lawn. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Lawn. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Lawn. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Lawn. The Street 919 FM.
All right. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. All right, caller. All right, so caller, you can call me back. Yep, so that is a discussion that is happening. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Google.
Yeah.
Again, first of all, let me apologize for a while ago, right?
Okay.
Where I almost compromised your position. Sorry about that.
Yes,
okay, right, good. Now, let me take you back 9 years ago to 2013. I don't know if you recall. This lady tried the same thing, which is really proportional representation.
Yes.
She came up with something called the runoff bill. The runoff bill. And she set up a committee headed by Hamid Ghani and involved people like Merle Hodge and others. And he handed in a report saying that the consensus was, and everybody agreed that there should be a runoff bill. You know, there was a big howl of protest outside the parliament. I was there with a friend. I was there. This was 2013. And one of the persons who was on that committee, Merle Hodge, she said to the crowd that she never supported that thing that Hamid Ghani said that the whole committee agreed to. She said that there was never any decision on that. There was never any consensus. The group didn't agree on that at all. But he, in his report, he put that the group agreed that there should be a runoff bill. But because of the howl of protest from the thousands of people outside the parliament, they ran away from that. Because it's, in essence, it's the same thing that she is mentioning now. What she's talking about is proportional representation. You should be able to run the country not by the amount of seats you win, but by the amount of votes you get. Same thing. It's the same thing. So she's trying that little underhand thing. Yet again, it didn't work in 2013, and they end up losing the general election in 2015. So she's coming back with that again. Why? Because she senses that she could lose the next general election yet again. And they only came up with that thing in 2013 because she felt that they were going to lose the election in 2015, which is what actually happened. So it was a preemptive move to prevent that kind of outcome that eventually came about. And she's coming with it again because she senses yet again that with majority of seat system we have, she could lose the election. So I just wanted to just put that into context for you. And it's really a repeat of something she tried in 2013 when she was in power. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for that reminder. And I'm trying to look for the video with Miss Merle Hodge to show you all what the caller is talking about. Just to put in context what the caller is talking about. I'm going to find that video with Miss Merle Hodge and show you it. Let me take some calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey. Zeno.
Oh, God, I hear it's Christmas. I in and out, up and down. Oh, gosh. Read what I just said, yeah. Listen to me. That I want to agree with the first gentleman that called it here. Because you remember, Pastor Google, I don't know if you remember that when she got on a podium and make sure she called out the percentage of the East Indians.
Yeah, I played it.
And what if every East Indian vote? So, in other words, I want to tell the young black men, stop killing one another, because they keep always looking at the number of Indians in this country. So not only that they want to bring the American system, if they want that, they have to go and change the entire constitution, because we don't have that kind of governance here. But what she wants to do is for Indians to rule. But
the thing about it is,
in this country.
But the thing about it is, it's really also about as you rightfully, as the first caller said, the proportional representation, and they're calling for what Mr. Pandey has been calling for, constitutional reform.
But even if she just sit up and say what you call it there,
constitutional reform,
constitutional representation, you hear how what she went down on, what she emphasized. If every East Indian cast the vote for the UNC, she called out the number, and if everyone vote, nobody else could ever get a seat, and nobody could win this election. So is that you're looking at your people and the numbers? And that is how they think. I could remember when they interview a man in the market in Tunapuna, and they asked him, how your representative is, what that was Ford. Mr. Ford, he said, oh God, I love that man too, but that man doesn't work. Yeah, now every time I call a man, he come in, whatever help we want. But I'm sorry, I have to vote for my party. I have to vote for my people. And I say that I read that on the papers, I say, but wait now. These people bold face with themselves too. You saying it like that, and you you can't get a better person than Ford. But you see how they thinking? So let them come and fool us with that. Don't no way, see. She could take that. Anyhow, let me leave it to see where she could put it. Go on.
So the gentleman would have spoken about Miss Merle Hodge. I'm going to show you a video of what Miss Merle Hodge had to say. Jump on the live now, man. We talking things them. This is Miss Merle Hodge. This is the lady that the gentleman spoke about, who said they tried to fool them. They tried to deceive them. This is Miss Merle Hodge. Jump on the live.
We stop falling into the same trap. Oh, when will mankind learn?
In a more advanced system of governance, our opinion will count. We will have the confidence that our opinion will play a role in whatever decision is taken, and we will then become, we the public, I'm talking about, we the public, we will then become the watchdogs who will ensure compliance, on the part of the state. I don't think that it's too late for the Armstrong report to be used as an instrument of transparency and accountability and popular participation in governance, our participation in making decisions that affect our lives and the running of the country. And all of this is in the spirit of deepening our democracy.
That is Miss Merle Hodge. Right? So if you don't know who the gentleman was talking about, that is the lady the gentleman was talking about. I'm seeing where there is plenty flooding in El Socorro. I will show you the video in a short bit. There's flooding in El Socorro. And I'll give you a nice little touch on what's happening in El Socorro. So, that's Miss Merle Hodge. Alright? And what Zina is talking about is this video that I have been showing you by Miss Bisasa. Right? This video here. That's why they want to have the, constitutional reform. You know why they want constitutional reform? Listen to how this is being said. And then people want to tell me, listen to how this was said, Listen,
5.4%. single Indian voted for the UNC or for the partnership, they could never get the 51% required.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes. Yes, Pastor Google. I want to know if African people find the in UNC, the African UNC, they have them like when the puppet show, Muppet show, in the balcony, and this one, where was searching that, where they were searching that for the dumpling and smoke. Imagine him, and country of them. Yeah. Because in Africa, we do foolish boy, we can't learn them.
All right.
They're lying too. They can never get back in power in this country.
All right. Thank you. Right. So let me take this call. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Excuse. Pastor Google, you know, you all should look back and see if you all could get that video from 2010 and the local government elections, because I remember it had the parliament, the women's parliament from the Commonwealth. And Ms. Bitessa didn't go attend that. She was down in Digger Martin with a gentleman in a cage and was sitting. Rowley behaved herself and they was taking him and all those sorts of things. So there is where it first started, Pastor Google, from the local election in 2010. And then she came back and did it, I think, in 2013 and all. But Pastor Google, I was listening to the lady, the alderman, right? And hear what she said. This is what, when I analyzed it, she said that the image that they're trying to create, right? Because it said that the people that had food cards and they had public assistance, right? So the woman and the man was on the living on food card and public assistance. They take it back and then they end up on the street in PNM duty. So then they didn't have a house, how they were surviving before and all kind of thing. And so then she's saying that the woman would have thought both of them would have been just intended to live off the public assistance and the food card without going and look for work for anything that. And then that is what she's trying to say as what the rest of them say now about how Dr. Really wicked and the people hungry and starving and all these sorts of things. That is the narrative back to bringing back, to link back that again now to say that this is where now they reach a new thing where people, the PNM people on the streets. So you're understanding where basically these people thinking, the depth in the thinking part of Google, how it end up saying that is how I analyze, when I listen to it and I analyze it, that making what sense it's making, that is what I extrapolate from it, Pastor Google. And then Pastor Google, we also had Mr. Lidar Singh that said that African people are gullible, pushy, and easy to sway. I looked on and listening, Pastor Google.
All right, listen to the clip.
East Indian is 35.4%. If every single Indian voted for the UNC or for the partnership, they could never get the 51% required. East Indian is 35.4%. If every single Indian voted for the UNC or for the partnership, they could never get the 51% required. East Indian is 35.4%. If every single Indian voted for the UNC or for the partnership, they could never get the 51% required.
Right. So, you're hearing it for yourself. You're hearing it for yourself. I don't know what to say. This is, boy. But I have some good news for you guys, but I want to show you this too. I want to show you the flooding in El Socorro. So if you come on the live, you will see the flooding in El Socorro. Jump on the live and I'll show you. I just want to show you what's going on. Other than, I'm seeing the skies are blue outside, but people are under flood waters. Alright, so this is the video of people under flood waters in El Socorro. Right, so there are people under flood waters in El Socorro. If you jump on the live, you will see it now. Alright, so we really hope that, relief will come to them soon.
same trap. Oh, when will mankind learn to see? That the further we stray from Jehovah's road.
So that's what's happening in El Socorro. But I'll give you some good news. While you're on the live and you're coming on the live, I see I had 301 person a while ago on YouTube. While you're coming on the live, let me show you some good news now. How many of you remember? How many of you see what's happening with the panyard? Any of you are aware of this panyard?
Crossed this way, you know, and I'll just pull back a little bit so that you can see this is going to be, when it is open, a world-class facility and possibly the first of its kind in the world for any steel band, and it goes to Desperado Steel Orchestra. Really, they've been world ambassadors for steel band for a very, very long time. So a lot of people working and doing the finishing touches. That's across on Nelson Street there. I just spoke with the contractor and he says that it is about 1.5 acres of land between George Street across there. That's the George Street end of it, right? And then come across here. So all of this area is already paved, and you're walking to the area that's already paved. And this will be all of Desperado's area. Imagine they're setting up for the panorama that's across on George Street there. And if you look, trying to get you closer, that's the side of downtown Port of Spain. We're in east, right? That's further west along Independence Square. And here, as part of the 1.5 acres, this big piece, big space, is going to be backfilled and paved, and it's also going to be a car park, which of course will help the band, I think, to generate money as well. At the end of the day, a prime piece of property for Desperados. This building makes it a prime piece of property, one of the nicer buildings to go up in East Port of Spain recently. It is indeed a world-class facility, still undone, and there is a guard booth being constructed here. Yeah, it's a guard booth being constructed here. So eventually all these, this is on Nelson Street, and all of this signs will go down, and you know, the workmen, they are finishing the wall across it. All of these, it will all be opened. They say about 1.5 months, but it's probably, you know, we don't know the state of the finishing or what, but it's gonna be ready maybe in the middle of the carnival season.
I could ask a question. Any of the callers want to answer this question for me? That world-class facility that you're seeing there for Desperados, who does play pan? Chinese people? Syrian people? That is a 1% building? Who does play pan? Anybody want to tell me on Facebook and on YouTube? Just type it in. Who does play pan? You see the world-class, the lady say world-class facilities, Desperados, a pan side. Who does play pan? Nobody not answering me, boy. Who does play pan? Slaves? Somebody say? Somebody say those of us with our slave master names does play pan. Who does play pan? Who get in that world-class facility on Nelson Street there? Who does for? Who that is being built for? You know, they say a certain race of people don't get nothing in this country. Dr. Oli has done nothing for people who look like me. Who does play pan? I'm just asking. Who are the people that does play pan? I'm just asking for a friend. I ain't getting no answer on YouTube, boy. So let me go onto Facebook and see if anybody on Facebook answering me. Who does play pan? Somebody saying, so why Emancipation Committee doesn't ask for land in Port of Spain? I don't know. I can't answer that. But I know Desperados ask. And Desperados care a world-class facility. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, mostly the African race water play pan.
So that facility is for who? The 1%?
No.
Had to be.
It's for African people like us.
Okay, but I realize you realizing that nobody not talking about that. You seeing this on the news anywhere?
True.
I just asking, you seen any news?
The man who invented the pan, African man, from down in Lavantel area, right? That the man who invented pan, when Spree Simon, that's the man who invented the pan.
Thank you very much.
And his head hard like me and your own. Okay?
Thank you very much. I'm going for a break. I'm going for a break and come back. When I come back, we're going to continue our discussion right here.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
For the leadership position, a hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Kings and queens, the return to consciousness is here.
One thing I can do, one thing I can say. Almighty God, I lead the way.
Performing live at the biggest reggae concert for the year. Kings of the Earth. Welcome the original fireman, Anthony B.
How the body will function without them.
Anthony B.
Wine and roses for my baby.
Anthony B. Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, The the World of Things online retail store and cross promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution, with over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy. We specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the Lawn. Share the Lawn. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Lawn. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Lawn. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Lawn. The Street 919 FM.
Oh yeah.
East Indian is 35.4%. If every single Indian voted for the UNC or for the partnership, they could never get the 51% required. East Indian is 35.4%. If every single Indian voted for the UNC or for the partnership, they could never get the 51% required.
This world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly.
What is your view? 3420081, 3420081, 7711791, 7711791, and 4665391. On the heels of Monday Night Forum, Miss Kamala Prasad Bisesa would have called Miss Hola to come up and talk. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, you see what she's telling the people there is that the Indian votes alone wouldn't get them to win the seats. So that statement is really a pitch for the African support. It's a pitch for Africans to vote for her. That is what this is all about. She's and she's using this woman, what is his name, Holder or whatever it is, to coax Africans to come over and vote for them so that they could get the required amount of votes in the marginal seats. That is what it is all about. And the main focus is St. Joseph, Tunapuna, and Sangre Grande. Because the parts of Sangre Grande that go deep into more like the countryside, like Guayco and Tamana and near to Manzanilla and so on. There's more Indians than anything else. So she's making a clear pitch for the African. In other words, what she wants to do is to split the African vote. That is what she's saying. And she's using this woman to do it. That's why she brought this woman on the platform to say that, in essence, what she's saying is that two black people sitting down in some shed with red jerseys. In other words, and they're hungry, they have nothing to do, they lose phone card, they lose food card. In other words, PNM don't do anything for you, but we will do everything for you. Come over by us. Vote for me and I'll set you free. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pastor G. What's up? Good afternoon to your listeners. Good afternoon to your callers. Yeah, it's unbearable now. Papa, Pastor Google. Jack Warner, real money, real power, real everything. Yeah, there's a real worship Jack Warner. Look where he is. Why the other little endlings and see where he's seen. Then seeing that I have a manual for this dotishness that it does be getting on with. I doubt any right-thinking African person will really fall for that. Usually with them going through there right now in terms of they're not making it make sense. Anybody with sense will watch them and say, look, watch these lackeys, I ain't going to use the terms because I know you don't like certain terms to be used. But anybody with common sense will see the downright deceitful. If the people didn't see it, and we need to listen, we need to pong out them traitors and them who does actually fall for that nonsense and mount a platform and talk the magnitude of rubbish that them does talk. I wouldn't even try to have a sensible discussion around them kind of people and how they just get used, and if they feel they really coaxing people to go and vote for that racist, disgusting party.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Caller. Line 1. You there? You still there? Yes, you're still there. Line 1. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, I don't know what's happening with you. Hello, good afternoon. All right, I don't know what's going on with you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
The program as usual.
Thank you, sir.
This lady, as the previous caller before this one said, it's only African people vote you're looking for, because a lot of Africans just change the vote and go and vote for the other party. These Indians keep their base and vote for their own. I don't know what is wrong with us. Kamala Bissessa has done nothing to the economy from 2010 to 2015. She gave a little few Africans. She have made no African millionaire. She make a few of them CPAP contractors and had them kill out one another. But she made a double people millionaires. People who couldn't buy a double and a chubby. She made them millionaires. What has she has done to turn around the economy when the price of oil was over $100 a barrel? Huh? What has she done? Beyond the East-West corridor, what has she done? Beyond the Central and going down on those sides, Final Libya and Princess, all those areas, Separia. What has she done to energize the country to bring the people together? Nothing. what they love is money and the treasury. She doesn't love country. She say party before country. The eyes is on the pie. Dr. Keith Rowley.
Hello, caller? Caller? All right. Hi, good afternoon. Caller, I don't know what happened there. Your call dropped.
Oh, you mean the other caller?
Yes.
Yeah, but I guess he would call back, and because I'm looking forward to everybody call. I mean, I just agree, but I still listen. And Pastor Google, the thing about it is, you know, people make a lot of noise. I want African people to support their own and support what good is going to happen to them or what is happening to them. Give support to it. And you see this person you talking about slave. I want him to check his country if he's not from Trinidad or he's not to see where slave exists. We are no slave. I don't know about slave. A lot of people were slaves. Even the white people were slaves. The Spanish, everybody was slave at some time. It's just so in Africa, it was the worst time that happened. And we are not compensated as yet. And if they were united, if the African people of the West Indies and wherever else are united, we probably will get some compensation, because I'm seeing compensation going to all sorts of stuff, right? And so what if they give them? I had a chat to, Pastor Google, and that chat, and these type of people, this miseducated people, and they're talking about this thing, right? And that's how I saw it. And I'm saying, when this gentleman got that place that the Calypsonian and they wanted at West Rice Road. And after a while, what he started doing, just the other day, because Guyana had oil, he bought out this country and he said, he going back to Guyana, well, he shall carry his mall too. People support what we have, support your people too. And the Chinese making the best of the pan and our carnival. That person who talk about states don't know that. Do your history and read a lot. Have a good evening.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
I now just jump in. I don't know what I'm going to say here if it was mentioned before, but I will go ahead and say it. I could recall Mr. Manning had his intent. His intention was to build a carnival city around Queen's Park Savannah. And that is something I support. I remember some years ago I had visited Walt Disney Animal Kingdom. Excuse me, Animal Kingdom. A couple of days passed, but more so Animal Kingdom. What I saw there, they had display of that Lion King movie, and they had live skits. I'm not talking one. The thing was so nice that you had thousands of people visiting per day, and I look at this as the same thing that could take place right here in Trinidad. So we have in this carnival city, Sagaboy and Tantan display all, real costumes on display. You have different bands, like we have all.
Hello? Hello? Caller? All right, you have to call me back. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, if you check back, I think earlier on this month, you would have the UNC lawyers try to see if they could have taken over, did what the past Chief Secretary, Sat Sharma. You remember when Sat Sharma tried to impeach the Prime Minister, the police, and the different parts of things? And didn't it recently the UNC lawyers was trying to do that? To say they were taking the Attorney General, the Prime Minister, the Minister of National Security, and then they trying to use the thing to say, okay, if you could get a charge, then basically you can't have your seat. Anyhow, they're trying, and they're studying every way angle Pastor Google to get into power to do enslaving African people. And Pastor Google, do you know that slavery still exists in America? I will stop listening to the American elections, and I think about 12 states went to on the ballot paper to vote to abolish slavery. And some of them voted, about 6 or 7 of them voted to still keep it past the Google. So they are still slavery in America. And what it does is they lock you up. You do, and they put you inside chains a day, and you work, and you don't get no pay past the Google. Check out that. I think some of the people should check the American elections and what was some of the things that was on their ballot paper, what they were voting for past the Google. They just don't vote for just for president and all those things past the Google.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. I get cut off the whole drop a while ago.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is with regards to the Carnival City, that when you have tourists, a cruise ship coming to visit, now normally these people come to visit and see the magnificent river and other things. This must be our magnificent space where we should have display, costume display, pan playing. You know, we can be innovative and create this Carnival City so when they come they can see all these different things taking place. And another thing, we're supposed to do something with our pitch lake where foreigners must be able to come, have a nice area. They could even take a dip into that sulfur water and that thing, and we should have a tourist site. I have to run off.
I think they do have a tourist site down there, you know. There is a tourist site down there.
I'm not sure.
Yes, there is. I am from South. I can tell you there is a tourist site.
I live not too far, I have to visit and see. I didn't know. I'm not aware of that. I'll have to check it out. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Well, there is a tourist site. All right, thank you very much, Kola. There is a tourist site in Labre where you can go and have a sulfur bath. You can walk.
But what I am saying is to tell the gentleman is that the cruise ship people will not be able to meet there and get back in time for the ship because the ship only passes here for a day. Now, that would be good for people who come like for Carnival, who stay in, come by plane and staying in a hotel and stuff. And so people do go on tours there. But for a cruise ship, because of the distance and the traffic, you would not be able to take people from the cruise ship there to get back to the boat on time. Just going around Port of Spain and going Botanical Gardens and going Maracas and back is a run because there's lots of traffic on the road. Thank you. That's all I need to say on that topic. Thanks.
Thank you. Zina, go on the live. I want to show something. What's Zina?
So you know when all is said and done, they got to know the Holy One to lead my generation, my congregation too shall walk in the field.
I saw this in the news the other day. I don't know how many of you saw this. Come on in live and see this. How many of you saw this in the news the other day?
Resilience and Sustainability Trust, which will make available to us another 150 million, 150% of quota, and probably in the vicinity of 200 to 210 million US on top of the 150 million US that we hope to be able to negotiate, 130 million US we hope to be able to negotiate for. So 150% of quota, 210 million US is the target that we're looking for with respect to the Resilience and Sustainability Trust. And for the extended funded facility, we're looking for a 3-year program instead of a 4-year program, but that will be 90% of quota, and that will allow 130 million US to be unlocked.
I don't know. Anybody know who this is? That's the Prime Minister of Barbados, Mia Motley. You saw the heading? New IMF program for Barbados. I am new IMF program for Barbados. That was the 13th. That was on the 13th of the 5th month, 2022. But just now, I saw that in the news and I said, but wait now. Barbados called back to the IMF? I didn't know that. Seriously? Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
You knew that?
Good afternoon, my brother.
You knew that?
No, I didn't know they went to the IMF in the first place.
Well, I'm
so
now seeing. No, but no.
Yes, on Saturday.
No, I don't want to talk about Saturday. I don't want to talk about Saturday.
No, I'm raising that point.
No, I don't want to talk about Saturday. I just saying. I now saw this. I now saw this on the news. I know seeing this here, and I'm like, but I didn't know this. This is something new.
Oh, yes, because the world is in a global shutdown. There is no set of tourists going to Barbados, right? And Barbados send home nearly 3,000 public servants, so their taxes that they are supposed to receive is less because these people are home. Some might be working, so the only way to get money is to go back to the IMF. And fortunately, I have to say again, thank God that we have a Prime Minister and a Minister of Finance where we had almost a balanced budget this year. So fortunately enough, thank God, we don't have to do what Barbados has done. Right? So I hope the gentlemen and them who understand that Barbados didn't go to take a loan from the IMF, they don't know. So I'm glad to know that you just enlighten a lot of people that Barbados, this is their second time in under 5 years.
Well,
enjoy the evening, Pastor. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but as I said before, I now seeing it.
I want to start by thanking Prime Minister.
Wait, I want to play something else I'm seeing here, and this was on when? Let me see when this was. But this is fresh thing here, you know.
And you know something I had to add too. You see that statement on Monday Night Forum. That lady came on second to last.
Yeah.
Wow. But there was a gentleman that came on, three councillors before him. And here what his statement was, don't vote on race. And I asked myself, why? And I keep telling them, when the UNC made that statement, when the opposition leader made that statement, and I keep telling them, I have never heard a PNM opposition or a PNM political leader ever called out and make that speech towards African people. So this morning, I heard a gentleman with a story on Chara and Mother program. Yesterday, or last some time ago, Aisha had another one, singing the same song.
Is the same person? Is the same person?
Right. So all of a sudden, these people want to empower Africa. They leave the UNC to come over now to try to empower African people in the PNM. That's why I said to them some time ago, they hear what they tell me, we give all the land for Baptists, and up to now, they can't tell me I take people from across the housing scheme across the road, Bologna or La Hoqueta, and I bring them into the school, and I create one of these children to get the first prize in the SCA. What are we doing with all of that land that they give it? So we making noise now. If we didn't do nothing with it then, you think we go give it away now, we go do something? So there are a fight between Foster Baptist and this man who support the...
No, that's not true, eh? I wanted to correct you on that. I heard you talking that the other day, but that's not true. The Foster Baptist and Miss
Barbara.
Well,
I mean a fight. I didn't mean an actual physical.
No, I know you don't mean that. I know you don't mean that. I know you don't mean that. But what I'm saying to you is that Foster, as you would say, Foster Baptist and Barbara Burke Baptist, no, they are all one now. You see what Mr. Manning was asking for them to do? You see what Mr. Manning was asking for them to do when they wanted land and they wanted to build a cathedral and all of that. They have done that because they have done that. They have done that. That's why we had a gentleman who used to come on Iwer stage. Patriarch Julian was very instrumental in bringing all of them together. So now in Carsonfield, they have gotten land for a cathedral. They've gotten land for a burial ground. So all of them are together now. Barbara Burke and Mr. Cummings are now one parish. They're not separated.
All right. So what I would like to see is that we could boast as the Mahasabha schools are excellent, right, Pastor? I'll talk to you later.
Okay, thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pastor Google, I came on this station and I said that Barbados is going back to the IMF a long time ago. I said so. Right? We knew that they had to go back to the IMF simply because of what your last caller indicated in his earlier statement. In that, if you want to get rid of, when you have to get rid of people, and you have no taxes coming in, and with respect to tourism, which is your main influx of money, you're going to run into serious problems, and that is exactly what happened. So they had to go back to the IMF. You understand? This government, Pastor, the People's National Movement government under the Right Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, were making the sacrifices since 2015, right? With making the hard decisions. That is why he is so disliked. You understand? And that is why they don't like the Minister of Finance. Because we have been making the hard decisions in small pieces, not all at once as the IMF would do, in little bits and little pieces, so that at the end of the day, Pastor, yes, you may feel it a little bit, but not as harsh as if the IMF came here. Pastor, we have $5.5 billion every year going towards the social welfare. You think if the IMF was here, that would be so? It would not be. A lot of these things that we enjoy, a lot of these subsidies that we enjoy, Pastor, would be removed at all. And what this government is attempting to do is to chip away a little bit by little bit and help those who really and truly need help, Pastor. Because when they got in there, everybody was getting a food card every time they can hurry lal. Then we had people who was on the street who actually had work, a job. I was collecting social welfare and a salary. You remember the other day when Donald Cox said so? So therefore, they have to take the corrective action now before we end up like Barbados and to a certain extent like Jamaica. Because most of the other islands are seeing a lot of trouble, and you see too, Pastor. While they say we're not diversifying, there's a lot of diversification work. Mr. Chan spoke about that up to this morning when he spoke about the tourism industry and what they were doing behind the scenes. And finally making it look as though it is he who do it when he went to England. That is not true. You don't go and plan today for tomorrow. Those things take a lot of planning, a lot of scheduling. Them both don't move by remote control, Pastor. You understand? But you see, people wouldn't appreciate it because I ain't get nothing. And you asked the right question a while ago when you showed us the Desperado's new building. Who it's for? And you will never see it. You're right. You will never see it on any newscast anyway. You understand? Because it's important. Because like they say, we just beat pan. We don't study book. You understand? And that is their mantra. And they use us. And they will continue to use us to come up on the stage and battle we or try to get we to come and vote for them. You understand? There was a certain caller who was always calling on your show and on the afternoon show, Aisha Wells show, and always talking about look what the government do for we. The UNC, they give we what did he say? They give we more money in my pocket. Nothing for the parents a lot. Always talking that stupidness. Because he doesn't know better. You understand? And it's up to, I always told you and all the others who on this station, all the talk shows have to educate the people. Otherwise people never know. How many people know about that Panyard? How many people know that Skinner Park practically finished? How many people know that? Very few people, Pastor. Right. Why do you think they don't want no housing down in Touch Street? Huh? They want to keep San Fernando West a marginal seat. Why does they want to do that? But these are some of the things, Pastor, we have to talk about. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good evening, Pastor Booger.
Uh-huh.
I hear you talk about
Barbados and the IMF. I just want to ask you, is Barbados in an NIS program right now?
Well, I'm going to play the video clip now for you. When you come back after the break, I'll play the video clip.
Let me just say this. You know why I'm saying that? Because it was a discussion on another program.
I don't want to talk about, that's what I say, I don't want to talk about it. It just came up on my news site here, and I want to play it for you. So when I come back after the break, I will play it for you.
Yes. So
don't touch your dial.
Okay.
All right, I'm going for a break. I'm going for a break. So when I come back from the break, you can call me back, but don't touch your dial, because I want you to be there to hear it.
Okay.
All right, sir. So don't touch your dial. All right?
Yeah.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of fuel. You feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan slow full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street. 919 FM.
For the leadership position, a hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Music on ya. Keep your acting with your daughter. Music on ya. Maximum sound. Keep your acting with your daughter. This is the reggae music from Jamaica. Jonah, Marley and Wheeler. Rocksteady. To the drum and bass, roll your waistline in the place. I see thugs with drugs, marijuana. They are with Kim shoes at Thailand. Big sound sing up a play upon the corner.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the 4th and 5th Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Right, so come on the live. This is my last half an hour with you before the end of the program. And I promised you I was going to play this clip. So allow me to play this clip for you, and then we're going to go back to the conversation, right? So this is the clip I was telling you I wanted to play. When I saw this just now, I was like, but wait, now I didn't know that.
Well, the new government has judged that in order to deal with the fact that the country has foreign debt repayment, which it is finding difficult, if not impossible, to make at this time, plus our stock of foreign exchange is down to only about 6 weeks of import cover. It makes sense to get an injection of capital, foreign capital from the IMF. And so it is, I think, our thinking is that this is a short-term measure that will provide some breathing space that we need to carry out the kind of measured reforms that we need to carry out to our national economic model and to restore local and foreign investor confidence. The new government has judged that in order to deal with the fact that the country has foreign debt repayment, which it is finding difficult, if not impossible, to make at this time, plus our stock of foreign exchange is down to only about 6 weeks of import cover, it makes sense to get an injection of capital, foreign capital from the IMF. And so it is, I think, our thinking is that this is a short-term measure that will provide some breathing space that we need to carry out the kind of measured reforms that we need to carry out to our national economic model and to restore local and foreign investor confidence in Barbados.
All right, so, and that was Tuesday. So for those of you who wonder, well, I old news. No, that news was Tuesday. That news was Tuesday. What is this? Well, yes. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Booger. Thank you very, very much for that piece of information and for this video. Have a nice one.
All right, sir. Okay. I don't know what to say. I am sitting here. I don't know what to say. You know, there's somebody from Barbados I could call, you know. I will call that person. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Boo. Let me go down.
Good afternoon,
Yeah,
Pastor
Pastor
Google.
Hold caller. Hold just now.
Okay. Which one are you taking?
I'm taking the gentleman first.
All right. Okay, no problem.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Pastor Boo. My calling dropped the first time.
Yes, sorry about that.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened there. I don't know. I don't think it's
not
on
your
my end.
fault. Same technical.
Yeah.
All right. Technical glitch. Yeah, what I'm saying, as I think the guy was Rowley who called you, Junior Rowley, called earlier.
Oh, that was Mr. Barataria.
But the IMF don't just lend people money, you know. The International Monetary Fund is an international lending agency. They lend on policies, and they have certain conditionalities set down that you have to agree to before you get that money. And it's very stringent. You know that too, Pastor Google. Hence the reason why.
You heard the clip I played. You heard the clip I played just now. You heard the report.
Yeah, well,
from
I know
Barbados?
Barbados and Jamaica and these places went to the IMF, but they had no choice. That's what I'm saying. Dr. Rowley made a good choice As you say, we had to bite the bullet, but as the year go on, it would be less and less painful. We had to take the medicine, and we see what is the result now. You know, the one Ukraine contributed with the oil, and we had a little more money with oil. But he had to put on certain policies in the early, and what I'm saying, the other party who fighting to get to the treasury, they are not on policies. They are only on money. If African people should learn and do the research, they should download and see what the Hindu tradition is about, and they would think different in Trinidad. That's all I had to say. I want to say to the young people, get your identification, go and get your ID cards now, make sure it's valid so you could go and vote. As what they did in America. You see the young people came out and then fall for this stupid crap of false narrative. Now the young people don't go out and vote immensely for the People's National Movement because they're doing a good job. Good program, keep it locked.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, Mom. How are you?
I'm blessed. Oh, brilliant sunshine to come out just now here. Oh, Lord, we had rain for so yesterday till this morning. But God is good. Pastor Google, I want to say to that caller just now, well said. Go to the head of the class. Pastor Google, I couldn't believe I was hearing right. I tuned in when the caller was talking about the IMF. I think it's Brian. And then you play the clip. Brian, Pastor Google, that is the same Barbados Prime Minister that they were bigging up and saying they wish she was Prime Minister. Pastor Google?
Yep.
Really?
Yes.
I can't believe it. This is the second time. Listen, let me tell you. I have to say to Dr. Rowley, Nare Kilimo, I give you praise. I give you praise because half of the, Dr. Rowley handled from 2020 to present with that COVID situation. He handled it like a boss, as Michelle sang. He handled it like a boss because Pastor Google, I used to be saying when all these unions and them were marching and we want we money now, I used to say to Minister Imbert and Dr. Rowley, all you give them their increase. When you're done, go to the IMF and let all who had to go home, let them go home. They want increase in salary. I think I will prefer having a salary done to get a lump sum and you're gone home and the money go done. Right? I used to be saying, give them and go to the IMF. Right? But Dr. Rowley and Minister Imbert had other ideas and they battled the canoe and we are here today. No IMF. Mia Motley, really? All you want, she's still for all your Prime Minister? No. Well, boy, I must congratulate our Minister of Finance for being able to resist going to the IMF. And Brian talk about a caller who like to call out, well, and they give you nothing. That dunce caller, all he does be talking is kick out, and we had to get rid of Dr. Rowley. He's so fully dunce. It's people like the UNC is used to do the dirty work. Them is where you just call Umbala used to call them Negroes for sale. Pastor Google, have a blessed day. Reach home safe. Bye.
Subject to approval by the IMF Executive Board, which is expected to consider the review in June next month. And upon completion of the review, about $23 million will be made available to Barbados. Economic activity in Barbados is starting to recover from the COVID-19 shock. Tourism came to a virtual standstill in April 2020, and the economy contracted by 14% in 2020. The gradual economic recovery started in 2021 and gained momentum in recent months, with tourism now just over 50% of pre-pandemic levels. Risk to the outlook remain elevated, with global food and fuel prices starting to push up inflation in Barbados. In this very challenging environment, Barbados continues to make good progress in implementing its ambitious and comprehensive economic reform program. All quantitative targets for end December 2021 and end March 2022 under the program were met. And international reserves, which reached a low of around $220 million in May of 2018, are now at a comfortable level of $1.5 billion. Government also took initiatives to facilitate renewable energy projects, adopted regulations for a procedural fiscal rule, while the Customs Department took steps to improve trade facilitation and risk management. Progress in restoring macroeconomic stability prior to the onset of the COVID-19 pandemic facilitated a counter-cyclical fiscal policy response in the last two fiscal years 2021 and fiscal year 2021-22. Barbados recorded a primary deficit, 1% of GDP last year, fiscal year 2021-22, unchanged from the year before that. The expenditure envelope included funds for COVID-related expenditures, as well as housing reconstruction for the most vulnerable in the aftermath of Hurricane Elsa. And for the fiscal year that's now ongoing, fiscal year 2022-23, the authorities are targeting a primary surplus of 1% of GDP, with revenue projections premised on a continued recovery in tourism. And the authorities remain firmly committed to reducing public debt over time. And the team would like to thank, as always, the authorities and the technical team for their openness and for very candid discussions. Thank you.
Right. Going to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Google.
Good afternoon.
So, you know, a lot of the callers, many of them don't even understand what are the dynamics of what they're discussing. So those people in that eloquent place on Abercrombie Street, they give themselves big pay raises, all kinds of perks and everything like that. They're large and they're in charge. And then the average worker, they can't even get their money on time. On top of that, when you look at the rate of inflation and the kind of money that they're being offered, it is not comparable to the kinds of increases that them people on that eloquent place there on Abercrombie Street getting. It is not comparable. And if you know how they're doing the maths, some of you wouldn't say the things you're all saying. You all know who those people working for? That's a question most of you all have to answer. Who are those people in that building working for? They're not the civil servants. So first of all, you have to know why it is they could pay themselves in the way that they do and disregard everybody else. Before you all start to talk, try to figure that out. Because they're not working as civil servants. And I'm not here to break that down for you all, but I'm telling you all enough. The discussion you all are having and the way you're having it, well, there's reasons why they're getting paid the kind of money they're getting paid. And why is it? Why it is the civil servants getting the money that is being offered to them and why there's such a big disparity. But most of you all feel that, you know, because, yeah, the GOVT word, well, they figure they're working for the government. Okay. If all they didn't understand what's going on, well, they wouldn't say half the things all they're saying in the way all they're saying. And another thing, Google.
Nah, you said enough. Thanks very much. I can't go through that parables talk. I mean, have somebody else talk now. Alright? If you call in to make a point or make a statement, make a statement. But those people and those people and those people and the people are trying to be able to understand what they're talking about and these things. You know, I'm sorry, listeners. I'm really, really sorry. for having you all go through that. But you know, it's something called democracy that we have to sometimes stand by. If we say that we are a radio station and we stand for democracy and we stand for a level of fair play, you know, we start to allow them and allow people to say what they want to say. But I'll say this. When people like that caller make statements like that, it tends to make you look as though you're stupid and you don't know what you're talking about, and and those people, and say what you want to say. Say what you want to say. Everybody talking open here, but you're talking in this vacuum as if we are so up down there and you are up there and you understand it up there and we are foolish down here. And what we not, what's that? What's that? But as I said before, and I'll say it again, you know, for democracy's sake, I sat down here, you know, and I said, okay, let's see how far you're going to go with this. Let's see if you're going to come out and say, well, you know, if it's parliamentarians and they, or this person or that person, or you explain it, or if you think that the people don't understand what they're talking about, explain it to them. So, well, hear what now, listeners of the Street 919 FM, you all have no idea what you all are talking about, because this is how it happens, this is how it works, this is what happens at this level. You ain't do that. You just try to belittle everybody who would have called in, and I have to sit here and facilitate that, because if I cut you off, or I was to engage you, you know, I would look like the bad one now. You know, take it down, Google. You're too aggressive. You know, but sit here and allow people to talk down to me or my listeners, and I have to tolerate that. But one day, you know, one day it will stop. Trust me, it will happen again. Hello, good afternoon.
You see that last call, eh? I find you take long to realize where the man going. Because I was saying, what is this man talking in parables and where you really going? And just what you doing there, what you wanted to do, derail the program and going to a discussion where you're explaining things and have other customers waiting to make contribution. Because you have a very wide listenership. We're talking about economics and the IMF and so on. He come to talk parables.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this clown?
Yeah.
The program, keep it locked.
Yeah. And that's exactly what it's about. So come and make us look as though we're so stupid. I tell you, one day, you know, one day, as the old people that say, Kongote. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Said Miss Diego Martin from Power 102. Miss Diego Martin, I heard it just now, and what you said is well said. Miss Diego Martin from 102, from Power 102.
Well, Miss Diego Martin at 91.9 for years, you know. Yes. Miss Diego Martin has been a loyal listener.
All we used to be on Power 102.
She was here with Gladiator and everybody.
Yeah, but she just be on we used to be on 102, you know.
Yeah, but she's a talk show caller, you know. She'll be on I-95 too.
Well, I know what that station. Because my phone, my radio out there, that's be on 91.9. And the radio in my bedroom, that's be on Sky. I don't change it from those two stations. I stop listening 102. I don't really call you again for a certain reason. Yeah. Okay, Pastor Google?
All right.
Thank you very much.
You're most welcome, Miss Jama. So I am out of here, Trinidad and Tobago. Thanks very much for all your calls. Thanks very much for all the... Wait, I have a caller calling in, man. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello. You're brilliant. How you answer that caller? You handle him properly. Right? Thanks again.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And all I try to do is to educate. You listen to Mayor Motley and why she said that she had to take the country to the IMF. But the IMF representative would have explained why they would have considered to give to Barbados a certain amount of money because of the COVID and because of the decline in the whole what do you call it, tourists and all of that, you know what I mean? So, I don't know what we were talking about that we so dunce. Hello, good afternoon.
I just want to tell you, thank you very, very much, Pastor. That was so ridiculous. You want to belittle the callers on this station? Huh? Hey, what you called to do? Belittle me?
Yeah.
I hope you don't call back. We don't need his input. You understand? Thank you very, very much, Pastor.
Yeah, man.
Have a good day.
Yeah. And you know, we just discussing. It was something that I saw pop up on my news link, and I decided to show it to the listeners and to the viewers, where you'll be aware. Sometimes people unaware that this is happening in one of the Caribbean islands. So I'm out of here, Trinidad. I can't take any more calls. I see the clock is saying to me that Precious House is up next. So don't touch your dial. Stay right here on Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so let we support we friend. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody. Ronald Boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Kings and queens, get ready for exclusive live performances from the King.
Mockeries and praise, Babylon applauding.
Hailing from Augustown, Jamaica, welcome the royal son of Ethiopia.
To see love amongst my friends, the silver that is a
Sizzla.
Can't cool, can't quench, everlasting burning fire.
Sizzla Kalanji.
Oh, children, Babylon build them cities and break their own laws. If it's diamond and pearl, them on your mind, it's gonna fade away anymore.
Sizzla, live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Introducing for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Colonel John B. Don't make no mistake. Hey, vote Kino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote Farai Hope, my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have more to bring. Rondell Dunham, and Sally and Hold the Princess. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Eilish. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street, 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
When I recall the times when I was small, I can remember around December. When Christmas came, I got no toys at all. This I remember every December. Around this time of year, I used to write to Santa Claus, but good old Santa never seemed to knock on our doors. Mama, she would comfort me saying, Daddy said it too. But all you want for Christmas is the Lord to send a miracle on those nights when friends and neighbors would all come, I can remember around December. They danced while Daddy on his banjo strum. This I remember every December.
Lord to send a miracle of those tasty goodies mommy used to make. I can remember around December, and to the needy some she let me take. This I remember every December. When I grew up and had a job, I tried so hard to save, so that at Christmas time I found some presents I could give. But they would tell me, never mind love what we gave to you. And all we want for Christmas is the Lord to send a miracle of truth. Mama soon passed away and so did Dad. I can't remember about December. I thought the years to follow would be mine. This I remember every December. But they had asked the Lord to guide me as the years go by. The good Lord gave me strength and health, and that's the reason why. When Yuletide's here, I'll give my share of stable things to do. But all I want for Christmas is the Lord to send a miracle or two. But all I want for Christmas is the Lord to send a miracle or two. And all I want for Christmas is the Lord to send a miracle or two. Oh, I wish I were a child again. Red poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas chores must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. It's still some days away. When will it ever come? New curtains up and down today, linoleum. Cobweb complete, now play. Mom notices, oh gosh, insists that I must stay to help whitewash. Oh, how I wish I were a child again. Red poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas chores must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. Send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. Beneath the pitch oil tin, the fire's burning bright. The tree, the creche, the babe within, Christmas Eve night. They send me off to sleep, certain I'm out of sight. I stay awake and peep till morning light. Oh, how I wish I were a child again.
And some would say that's their favorite time of their lifetime.
Just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly.
Oh, how I wish I were a child again. And here now, come out for Facebook this afternoon. Block me now. I dropped 3 locals on you.
Oh, how I wish I were a child.
That's a voice in the background there of Kelvin Hutchion. Hope I pronounced that right. Oh, how I wish I was a child again. You also heard from pal Joey Lewis, Oh Holy Night. And I started off Precious House with Gail Herbert, A Miracle or Two.
Oh, how I wish I were a child.
Wipe your feet to me. It's the Precious House.
What you telling yourself on this good-looking Wednesday afternoon? Yes, the sun is out. At least from where I sit, number 56 Amarva Road. Because I know some parts of the island is probably still pouring. But I'm seeing blue skies, nice white clouds, no gray clouds around here. How are you feeling, TNT? It's just about 13 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. I hope you enjoyed those 3 selections that I played there for you all. That pal Joey Lewis dropping nice there for some of my audience. Robert don't know about them thing. He said, hey, you're fast. So what's going on, TNT? I hope you're having a good day thus far. I hope you had yourself a good lunch. Something to sustain you for the rest of the afternoon. Because dinner is when 7 o'clock later on.
So make sure you have something healthy to keep you through the rest of the afternoon, all right? My name is Precious, but you knew that already. I want to thank Google for holding it down inside his sets. 5 hours of constructive talk. I hope you guys got everything you wanted to get off your chest, because this is the time of the day where you get to relax, ease your brain, calm down yourself. Until the bacchanal starts again at 4 o'clock with the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells. So I want to say happy birthday going out to Mr. Boothman. Yesterday is Mr. Boothman's birthday, and he's in studio with me. I'm going to be chatting with him in a while. Yes, I hope you walk with my sauce of ice cream, because you promised me the ice cream since my birthday. Also, happy birthday going out to Michelle Sylvester. Yes, Michelle Sylvester is celebrating her birthday today. And to everyone else who was celebrating a birthday today, well, happy birthday to you. So let me jump into my roll call real quickly. I want to send some love going out to Kami Cam, Dignified Keisha. Those are the people that come on as soon as the Facebook Live go up. Them just drop in. Love going out to Preacher. Preacher is one of them as well. Mr. Panadol. And Mr. Panadol is coming soon as the mat come by the door. Foot wiping, people coming inside, curtain pull, we're telling yourself. Love going out to Triple G, also to Mama G and Alien Man. I know you guys are locked on. Love going out to Amy Raphael out there in Cuba. Love going out to Heavy Duty Village, Chantal out there in Kamuto. Oh, somebody just sent a WhatsApp saying Vanessa is also Denise Saucy Wow's birthday. Okay, happy birthday going out to Saucy Wow as well. Denise Belfon. Yes. Plenty of people celebrating their birthdays today. Pops. Love going out to Anastasia out there in Marabella, in Marabella. Fisha in Priscalands, Laventil, Lynn, Joyce Smith, Miss Sharon Felix, Randy out there in Cuba, Mr. Tobago Sunshine. Give us an update of how the weather is in Tobago. Love going out to Miss Jocelyn Pabaru, Brother Sterling. Well, I got some sunshine today to go up in the mountains and check the ginger. Love going out to Amos Cambridge, locked on in Atlanta. How is Atlanta this afternoon? Also love going out to Mr. Frank Quashi. Yes, Blue, God loves you. Blue is also want to wash away blight. I love my Blue. Thank you so much. For those of you wondering what Quashi and I talking about, he said I'm looking good in blue. Blue is to wash away the blight. Love going out to Alison Boyce. Janet Armstrong. I call your name already on my list. No, that was Joyce Smith. Janet now popping the Facebook. Love going out to Russell Matthews. Sun back out. Yes, we have some sunshine. But I've been watching some videos on social media, especially down south. Manzanilla is south, right? Manzanilla, the road collapse. If you see water, well, the road block off now. So if they're down on that side or at the pass down on that side, hard luck, you have to find an alternative route. Even the PTSC issued a public statement saying that their buses obviously can't run on that route because the road, the Manzanilla-Mayaro road, has collapsed. Love going out to my 82-year-old plus one friend Sam. Locked on already. Come inside. Veronica George. Winston Diaz is saying MD listening. MD is Maryland? I think it's Maryland. Confirm for me. Love going out to Felix Henry. That name sounding real familiar. Love going out to Ashton Clark out there in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. And of course, love going out to Mr. Hollis, Brother Hollis, and your sister Angela. How are you guys doing this afternoon out there in Canada? Also, love going out to Mr. Marabella. Saga boy Eli. Love going out to Shadley with an S. OJ and your wife LJ aka Diamond Man. Special love going out to Jamaica. Jamaica, I feel your pain, boy. Love going out to Trinidad Boujou. Lenny, my favorite taxi driver on Laventil Road, Hubex Loss. Love going out to Zena, Mr. Claxton Bay, and of course Miss Lorna. Love going out to Bambaroo, Mr. La Hocketa, Uncle Lennox in Belmont, Uncle Leslie in Florida, Trisha out there in Quebec, Canada. Love going out to the Shafford Courts crew, Miss Sorella, Kezzy, Marvin. Temple detail, I ain't hear from you in a while. What going on? Can you have words over? Love going out to Lady Clark in Malik, Mr. Yuwan, and your whole crew, Mackie, Solomon, Keith. Well, I know this lady waiting for she name to call. Pull your ears close to the speaker. Swanky Gemma. What going on, Gems? And of course, Manu. Manu, I was told yesterday. You see that Manu just call your show name Manu. I really like he. Don't ask me who. They just tell me that yesterday. Love going out to Miss Bernadine, Miss T, Miss E, Shack Lady, Miss Partially, Miss Elsa Coro, Miss Arangwes, Andy the Caller, Fire in the Hole, Love in the House. Love going out to Manuela out there in New York, Marion in Long Island, Alison Boys, Donna Salandi. Love going out to Mr. Port of Spain, Mr. Barataria, the twins Roslyn and Rosanna. And I want to send special love going out to the Sandals man at the bottom of Henry Street by Church's Chicken, who from what I understand listens to me. So big up yourself, Steve. Also love going out to Miss Elmi. Love going out to Mommy. Mr. The Beak, good afternoon to you. Diane out there in Cuba. The whole Book Malatrius crew, Liz, Mr. Carlton, Linda Briggs out there in Maloney, Auntie Marva, Barbie, and your mom, Crystal. Love going out to Nat, LH, and your mom, Miss Joan, and of course, baby Cairo, and the family members that visiting right now. It's 31 days away from Christmas. In case you didn't know, in case you ain't counting or you don't really care, but Christmas coming, eh? And you know, some of us, we just say, but me really feeling Christmas, or me taking on Christmas, but I guarantee you, the closer it gets to the actual December 25th, the more excited you're going to get. Trust me. Love going out to Miss Mona, Miss Beckles, Suzanne out there in Diego Martin, Angie St. Paul, Lawrence Gibbs. Here now, if I ain't call your name, it's because I sincerely forgot, but you're in my heart. All right? So don't tote no feelings. We don't tote feelings around here. So I'm going to open the phone lines and connect with my peeps and them. According to Mr. Bago Sunshine, let me know what's going on with you. You know what the weather doing with you. Anything on your mind you want to touch on, because you know no long talk inside here. And like I said, Mr. Boothman is in studio with us, celebrating his birthday with us. We're going to bring him on camera in a short while. Catch up with him music-wise and what's been going on with him behind the scenes.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, precious.
Yeah, nah, I feel you just be waiting for me to put a mat by the door, you know. I feel you just be... If you had a keys, I feel like come inside this house and meet you, you know. What's going on, Miss Maracas?
I'm okay.
How is Maracas this afternoon?
Sunny.
Hey, well, you can't show off on me because we have sun down in town too.
I know that.
Miss Maracas and Joseph, when last you went to the beach?
I don't like beach.
Oh, God. You're a Caribbean girl and you say you don't like the beach?
Not again.
Not again. That means you had too much beach in your days.
Yeah.
So what can I do for you this afternoon?
I would like to hear Jim Reeves, Senor Santa Claus.
Jim Reeves?
Yep.
With Santa Claus?
Senor Santa Claus. And I can't talk Spanish.
Senor Santa Claus? All right then. You're going to definitely get that one. You're taking us back, girl.
And you reach home safely.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. You're taking us back to before I was born. 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to you, precious.
Hey, who's this? Good afternoon.
Somebody did call by the name of Village.
Village! What's going on, Village?
I do. Happy to be alive and hearing your voice.
Papa, you on the road?
Of course I do.
Papa, you making all the money on the road? Taxi
Actually, when you rain fall, you can't make money, especially those who sabotage the place and for the but drive for a later date.
When rain falling, wait, let me talk. When rain falling, all the taxi drivers just make all their style and play all they no people.
No, it doesn't matter making style, Precious. It has some people that stand up in the rain with their umbrella, and when they come in and bring in all that rainwater, next day they're asking the driver, drive on your car smelling so. And this is what will contribute to it.
How can I think with you? Going now, come in.
Yeah, Miss Precious, I want to be like Tobago Sunshine. I want to say shout out to all my peeps and them on the outside. And I wanted to play a song for all my besties and them.
What song is that?
Because I gave the code already, but only my best friends and them and the besties and them. You have the song right here? What's the name again or something?
Candy K.
Yeah, now we're talking about all my besties and them on the outside.
Pa, afraid to tell you call some of your besties' name because if you call
I don't call, I will get in trouble. I don't get in trouble already. Afraid.
All right, Village.
Okay, my sister, have a blessed one.
Thank you so much. You as well. Be safe on the nation roads. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Precious.
Hey, Papa, like you following Village? You're behind him or you're in front?
Well, here I want to tell Village, if when rain falling and all they do all your car seat or whatnot to get where don't work.
Money to make. Money to make. But I mean, have a discretion.
Money to make.
Put your umbrella in a bag.
Falling, you expect the seat must get a little bit. The Village come down from there.
Come down from there, Papa. What going on with me sauce?
That's my old boy. We making how much massacre we make in Tobago. We make massacre like that in Tobago.
Papa.
Anyway, so Precious, what's up?
I good, you know, I now eat, so my belly full. Right now, you see me working here. I wouldn't tell you what I'm feeling. It's starting with N.
Alright, where is Mr. Bootman in studio?
Yes, he is, but I didn't bring him on camera yet.
Oh, Mr. Bootman, happy birthday.
But he's hearing you.
Oh, wonderful. But, tomorrow is what date?
Oh gosh. The 24th.
Oh, tomorrow is my daughter's birthday.
Serious? Okay,
yes, and
nice.
Then the following day is Josiah, the 25th.
Okay.
And then the 26th is my next grandson, Zachary.
Plenty. November is what?
Three of them come down the line.
November is Scorpion? November.
No, Sagittarius.
But it's Scorpion into Sagittarius. Okay, nice.
Yeah, late November into December. Sagittarius, half human, half leaf.
Nice.
Anyway, Precious, I'm going to say hello and love to everybody, Mr. Bootman. I hope you have a wonderful day. Don't get Precious ice cream. I should bring ice cream for you today. And there's so Precious. Who reaching the house there before we, Miss Maracas?
Miss Maracas and Village coming before you come in third.
Yeah, well, I'm getting the key from me on. and look, I take it. What happened with my summer hair playing on Facebook?
Yeah, girl.
Guys are local.
Like telling you. And yesterday when I played Sparrow, oh gosh, this song with Hope. There's no place like home. They cut me off. Telling you.
So what happened? Your car play ribbons?
Once it's registered on YouTube, YouTube, Ayata writes to play it.
Oh, Papa.
And I find that we take Marilyn Williams born here. She's Trini. I don't need no rights to play her.
Well, I can understand that. I read all nice about it. Look. Anyway, that nice song there for Mr. Bootman for his birthday for me. What to tell you to play, but give him the oh gosh, what is this man name? Give him a Francine Christmas song for me.
A Francine?
Yeah, give him a Francine Christmas song.
All right then. Singing Francine, well, hooray is everybody.
Live until you die.
All right, Mommy Sauce.
Just to everybody, Miss Maracas, we have sundown, yes, man. Have a wonderful evening, Precious. Reach home safe. Love you.
God bless you. Love you too. Thank you so much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes.
What's going on with you?
I now come from the hospital and take a little.
Oh, you went for a checkup?
Yeah, girl.
How everything running?
Well, kind of, you know, the
pressure good, sugar good.
We're doing home there.
I
want to know she cook fish today.
Papa, you gave Mommy Sauce money? Fish expensive, you know.
You get between me and mommy. So
But all right then, let me come out my own house. Let me come out my own house. Hello, the key.
I just want to see something there.
Papa.
But you said me I ate yesterday. But today I ate fish. Yesterday I ate chicken.
And today eat fish.
The Caraloo with the provision and with fish and things.
Oh, roast fish and thing. Who bring roast fish for you?
Well, no, but I don't go and buy it. Nobody, you ain't bringing nothing for me.
Well, you living too far.
No, I went too far. But people go quite your money. People go quite your money and
Papa, you know I win.
So let me tell you the Gemma and Dina and Mammy. So it depends. I know parties will go coming just now.
Well, I saw.
And preacher man, so they never have to selling preacher.
But what trouble is this? He's a prophet. But I still is a prophet. But you ain't easy.
Yeah. Anyway, love to everybody. People are born at Gardens and Mount Hope. All the Wilsons and the Teasdales in the south. Yeah, man. So love to everybody. Just remember Christmas coming. Always give somebody something and say nothing about it. And always shine a light in the dark place. In the daylight in our dark place, you know. And as long as you come in, they shine a light. You understand? So the people are saying that only 3 precious good as I have a dog and soon come in.
Have a good one, Manu. Guys, we're going to pay some bills. We'll be right back.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support my friend. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody. Ronald Boy, we supporting a hard.
And that was a paid political announcement.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Rated as the #1 event of the 90s. Some say it was the best era ever.
I heard he sang a good song.
Others say it was the event that touched the heart and soul of a generation. Whatever it was, on Saturday, December 3rd, at the Center of Excellence, we will all rise and reconnect to Michelle's. Everyone is talking about it. You have to be there for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. Hurry and get your tickets now. Limited General and Island VIP tickets are now available online at suntix.com. St. Augustine Green Machine Alumni Committee, Bobby's Bar, Curep, Cache Stores, La Luna Diner, Aruka, Extra Foods, Devon Home Furnishings, Eldorado, Scrapes Car Wash and Laundry, Trim City, Sensational Sammy Seafood, Arima, and Bamba Star Lounge, St. Augustine. Michelle's. The journey back to the future has begun.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Welcome to Precious House.
I don't care what you say. Good Lord. I don't care what you do. Neighbor still. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Bringing things for you. Neighbor, come in, me hand it full for soup. Cake and pastel, sweet bread, ham, with a jack. A bottle of sorrel and a jam. I don't want nobody in me place. Not this year. But come out and meet me by the gate. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Where are they? Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Coming through. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Neighbor, bringing things for you. Neighbor, come in, me hand it full for soup. I put a little change inside a envelope day. Yeah, I know the thing's hard, all because of COVID. Yes, I love you now. The parenting go be different. Just come out and meet me by the fence. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Neighbor, oh. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Did I do? Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Good Lord. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. If I don't have nothing, I will still bring something for my neighbor. You is my neighbor. Must get something. It's the time of year when the love have to share. For my neighbor, you is my neighbor. Saying this now and making it clear. Oh yeah, you stay over there and I go stay right here. Neighbor, meet me by the gates, neighbor. Neighbor, meet me by the gates, neighbor. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. I said to meet me by the gates. Yes, meet me by the gates, neighbor. Where meaning I no gate? Meet me by the gates. Somebody take a gate. What trouble is this? Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Well, ain't bound for no gate, you know. Once you have Jesus Christ, you're safe on the inside. Meet me by the gates. Well, meet me where the gate used to be. Oh gosh, you ain't what I'm saying.
919 FM.
Miss Maracus and Joseph, this is your request.
Dear Senor Santa Claus, I think I tell you what.
I would like for Christmas, and I hope you won't forget, I only want a peso that I can have for mine, to get my senorita something for Christmas time. I don't believe you read the card last Christmas that I sent. You come to see the kids across the street and then you went. Dear Senor Santa Claus, I think me understand. Sometimes the toy's all gone before you reach the Rio Grande. Dear Senor Santa Claus, I tell you what I think. I no got a stocking, I set out my piggy bank. So please bring me peso that I can have for mine, to get my senorita something for Christmas time. On Christmas Eve I watch for you and I no steal a wink. If I no get Lolita something, she feels sad, I think. So please, Senor Santa Claus, this Christmas be so grand. If I get peso to buy a ring for my Lolita's hand. I don't know what I buy for her, I think I buy a rose, so she can wear it in her hair most everywhere she goes. Please, Senor Santa Claus, this Christmas be so grand. If I get peso to buy a ring for my Lolita's hand. If I get peso to buy a ring for my Lolita's hand. If I get peso to buy a ring.
Welcome to Precious House.
Anytime.
Village, this is your request coming up from Candy K, Ride or Die.
My ride or die for life. For life. You're right there. Anytime I want to call, anytime I feel to fall, I know you will be right there. No matter how far you're right there. Anytime I feel to cry, I know you're my ride or die. It's just a messenger way. Any day, anytime, you're right there. You ever stop to think about all the friends you have? I wonder who really for you. No matter what you're going through. You ever put your trust in people who not genuine? Cause they say they're here for you, but when you holler, they're too busy for you. Where everybody know, look how they gone away. Where everybody know, can't seem to find them no way. Cause I need to have the one person that I don't need to give a reason to come and save me. But no matter what, you're right there. Anytime I want to call, anytime I feel to fall, I know you will be right there. No matter how far, you're right there. Anytime I feel to cry, I know you're my ride or die. It's just a message away. Any day, anytime, you're right there. Years upon years of friendship, standing through the test of time. No explanation, no judgment. You make me feel like everything's a breeze. No mysteries, just easy like 1, 2, 3. I feel the passion.
919 FM.
And I know cause you're right there. Anytime I want to call, anytime I feel to fall, I know you will be right there. No matter how far, you're right there. Anytime I feel to cry, I know you're my ride or die. It's just a message away. Any day, anytime, you're right there.
I'm not a girl that like too many friends,
We just go with the flow.
but I have 3 best friends. That's my mom, my sister, and my husband. As music coming on from Candy K, it's called Ride or Die, and we play that one for Village. Village, something about this song you really like, boy. Let me hear what Tempo D. Taylor is saying.
Good day, precious. One love to you and Mr. Lahokita. Tempo D. Taylor here. I was so busy I didn't call you for a long while, but I was locked on. I want to hear Baby's First Christmas by Cody Francis, please. Love to Mommy Sauce. Love, love, love to everybody.
It's baby's first Christmas. It's something to see. Mommy and Daddy trimming baby's Christmas tree. Baby's big brother is busy with his chores. He's shining up the chimney for Santa Claus. It's baby's first Christmas, and oh, what a joy. Shopping all around for every pretty toy. It's a very special Christmas, a blessing from above. It's baby's first Christmas, a Christmas full of love. Baby's first Christmas, and oh, what a joy. Shopping all around for every pretty toy. It's a very special Christmas, a blessing from above. It's baby's first Christmas, a Christmas full of love.
And that is what a country Christmas sounds like. Requested music for Tempo the Taylor, who busy and just listening. Well, thank you so much for that voice note just now, all right? That's music coming out from Connie Francis, Baby's First Christmas. I'm feeling to dance. I hope you're feeling to dance as well. Let's dance away with Iwer George. Dance.
This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump. Let me jump. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the women them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. Sorry, lunch in the beer. We will have anywhere. If you don't have nothing to give, you still have privilege. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Christmas season, the children them waiting for somebody to release the money. I say Christmas season, the business place waiting for somebody to come spend some money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, just borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. In the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have nothing to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday, I say.
know some of you guys already bought your new curtains. Maybe you're not putting up brand new living room curtains, but you're buying new kitchen curtains or vice versa. I know some of you already paint up. A little touch of Christmas. Just so you know, make the place look a little different, a little Christmassy. Oh my goodness, I see my phone. I wasn't going back to the phone lines there, but oh gosh, when you see when this man called yet? Everything had to stop.
Jesus precious, I don't wipe my foot till 2 o'clock and I sit down here by
Oh gosh, since 2 o'clock you wipe your foot?
And on Facebook too, I'm watching your blue and you just I see your watch with a red band in
But
your
what trouble
hand.
is this?
You're afraid to get my shoe.
I tell you, I don't want no blight.
What you're taking no blight. Anyway, Mr. Ellis, that this brother's old, I call Ellis from somewhere in Canada also. And I drinking pumpkin on ice. I mean, all right. And you know, I just Prince George.
I know the song you're talking. I know that your song too.
I blast out and walk this one of that, but I said, wait, we find a way to that one from, boy. I said 91.9 the street, boy, dog, boy, I don't know. Anyway, Professor.
Yes.
We left that rum song for down the road. That nice one, right, with Prince George. So today, Myron B. One man per hour, if it could be all right. But Special, are you going here?
I listening to you. I did listening to you.
Yeah, well, Miss Alien man, I had to meet you one day to find out a little thing, a little problem I have. If you believe in reincarnation, because in my next life, me, I want to buy a girl, I want a young girl. So, Alien man, God bless. Love.
Hey, like the song says, it's not really Panadol, it's just the rum.
Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I'm drinking punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you've been sweating from everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum. Don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why so dirty? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't want get she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out of party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. It's the rum, it's the rum, it's the rum. It's not she. It's the rum, it's the rum, it's the rum. It's not me. If I hold on the waist and greet you with this and wind out the body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. I don't want get she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when we come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. and Mrs. Loose to discard it. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me.
And I can't tell a lie, every time I hear this one, I fall in love with it more and more and more. Prince George, it's just the rum. I love it.
There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me.
Your quote of the day is up next.
It's time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
So today's quote of the day, once again, it's an African proverb, and it says, poverty is a form of slavery. Simply put, poverty is slavery, and a slave is a person who is dependent upon or controlled by something or someone. A poor person is a slave because a poor person is one who depends on or is controlled by others. They enslave you economically, politically, and culturally, and use pressure to control or influence you. That's a form of dependency. Poverty has little to do with money, and more to do with one's mindset. It's our thinking that makes some of us poor or rich. And if a person is mentally poor, giving him more money will only make him poorer. And you know, they have taught us that slavery ended decades ago, but we still experience slavery, modern day slavery. We are not free. How can we say we are free when they won't even allow you to think for yourself? There is no way you can come out of poverty except by educating yourself out of it. Like the old adage says, if you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you teach him to fish, you feed him for a lifetime. And again, the quote of the day, African proverb, poverty is a form of slavery. And you can find more of these proverbs on Facebook. Just type in African proverbs and you'll see a host of them there, something that everyone can relate to on any given moment or in any given situation. So that's your quote of the day. It's 4 minutes to the hour of 3 o'clock. I have bills to pay. You have bills to pay. We all have bills to pay. The world is run on paying bills. You don't make joke with your bills. I don't make joke with mine either. So give me a minute. Let me run to the bank and pay some bills. When we come back, Mr. Boothman is going to join us in studio. Right, today's his birthday.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
For the leadership position, a hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Music on ya. Keep your acting with your daughter. Music on ya. Maximum sound. Keep your acting with your daughter. This is the reggae music from Jamaica. Jonah, Bob Marley and Wheeler. Rocksteady. To the drum and bass, yeah. Roll your waistline in the place, yeah. I see thugs with slugs, marijuana. They are with Kim Susie Talana. Big sound sing up a play upon the corner.
Calling all social
media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea on board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain, sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200, includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash, courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? You're mad? It's niceness outside.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
This Friday, Trinidad and Tobago come to the Bacchanal Comedy and Controversy Convention, Napa, Port of Spain, 7 p.m. Hear the Bacchanal with new musical production by Western Rollins.
Please bring a leak so early. Big fight on board with the Captain Duke and Folly.
Non-stop laughter with Larry Joseph and the Caribbean Comedy Crew.
Hello, Pizza Hut. When I bring in my pizza for me?
George!
Who is this?
This is your children's mother.
Wrong number.
It's THA X-Tempo War with Myron B.
Come and hear all the Bacchanal with Watson and Farley.
Get $50 off tickets while stocks last at Napa, Port of Spain, Crosby, St. James, Michelle Zarima, and at Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando. It's the Bacchanal Comedy and Controversy Convention. This Friday, 25th November, Napa, Port of Spain, 7 p.m.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Welcome to Precious House.
So good afternoon and welcome back to the Precious House. It's just about 7 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. I have your entertainment news here for you. It is sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline, score the game.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with Direct TV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from Direct TV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So here's what's making entertainment news. The San Juan East Side Symphony has reclaimed their National Panorama's single pan crown, taking top spot after the 9-day preliminary series at pan yards and communities across TNT. The 7-time single pan champions topped the first round of the 2023 competition, taking 270 points after wooing the audience with its rendition of Lord Kitchener's Earthquake, arranged by Colin Harewood. The results were published by Pan Trimbago, governing body of the national instrument, after score sheets were opened at the grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah, on November 21st. San Juan East Side Symphony joins 29 other bands for the semi-finals, carded for Saturday at the Arima Velodrome starting at 4 p.m. Tickets are on sale for Saturday's semi-finals. The competition was last held in 2019, with the San Juan East Side Symphony and the Marsicans Steel Orchestra sharing the spoils as joint winners. And that was your entertainment news for today, sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline, score the game.
Penalty! You have to be mad. They need to show that again.
Good thing we have Direct TV. With the interactive mosaic, we can look at the replay from the pitch side view in full HD.
See, it was a clean tackle. Direct TV is a savior. Wait now, look round on the fan cam.
I thought he went on sick leave.
You can view multiple matches at once, so you'll never miss another free kick, jaw-dropping trick, or mind-blowing hat trick. Sign up today. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So let's play one song. Let's take in a Despa Steel Pan playing The Greatest Love of All. And when we come back, we jump straight into our celebrations with Mr. Boothman, who is celebrating his birthday today with us. you guys are enjoying the sweet sounds of Despa Steel Band, the greatest love of all. Now, for those of you who know me, know that I'm not number one where pan is concerned. But you see certain songs when they play it, I just feel it in my bones. I feel this one, the greatest love of all. Sometimes they lost me with the rendition, but they bring me back on track. Of course, big up to all the Despas, Steel Band fans and lovers out there. And big up to all the pan lovers out there on a whole. So as promised, I have Mr. Boothman live in studio with me. Today is his birthday, and he found it fit that he not celebrating his whole birthday without passing through Precious House. So welcome, Mr. Boothman, and thank you so much for passing through, and happy birthday.
Thank you very much, and my feet is well dried.
You wipe your foot and you come in. Levels nice? Nice. So, Mr. Boothman, if I may ask, how old are you today?
65 years young.
65 years young and looking well as ever.
Thank you.
My grandmother they say you're old when you're dead. As long as you're alive and you have breath in your lungs, you're young. You're here?
Yes, and I had to thank Robert and yourself because the fitting opening was with Despa's my favorite band. Yes.
And I didn't even know that until it started to play, and he said that.
Panorama, when Panorama finishes, Carnival end for me because I mean I you know, Despas and also All Stars, you know.
Yes.
I always say that what Despas is to Carnival Pan is what Brazil is to football with me.
So, Mr. Boothman, I mean, a lot of people may not know this, but because of my years in the industry and because of knowing you for so many years, I would know that I look at you as a icon and a legend in our industry where songwriting and being a musician is concerned.
Well, I wouldn't like to use the word icon because I have the con in here. I have a song like that, but
okay, and I remember
the legend with you. But I don't know.
You stamp your name in this thing.
Yeah, became the only one. Some of you all may not recall, some would not know. I won the Caribbean Song Festival.
I was coming to that because that's when I first met you, right? When I came up to the studio in Belmont.
Yes, and also the national 3 times. Nobody in the Caribbean.
Yes.
In 1987, it was with Marshall when he was 13. And then it was Shoma Andrews. She got a scholarship in 89, and then Marilyn did the double, both the national.
When you say Marilyn
Williams,
exactly.
Like woman in the Caribbean. But it had a few shares of ups and downs. You know, I didn't get most of the prize award.
The recognition that you deserve.
Yeah, but sometimes I would, if I have to choose from the financial part that you can keep the fame, because I can't go by Marcy and say I can get some free comb with my name. But nevertheless, it was, I have to thank God because you can't buy experience.
And longevity, because up to this day, that's why I said you stamped your name in this industry, because when you say the Boothmans or Mr. Boothman, people who really into music knows the name.
I overcame loss of fire in my home here.
In Belmont?
No, Cascades.
Right.
Because we lived by the Savannah before. And when the fire took place, a tenant, Robin Lewis, I don't know, you know, the house was burned with a cigarette butt, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
So it was losing all the everything,
all your equipment,
all I have to remember all these songs in my head.
Yes.
And if you go onto YouTube, and listeners go onto YouTube and they see Tranquility, a song, a classical song I wrote because I went to Tranquility School. I had to remember that's a real difficult song to play. It's a classical beat, and in that time it hardly had any recording facilities at 18. And from there, I mean, I remember it started with Auntie K in the 60s, then Hazel Ward. I was the guest artist, and I always tell people when I started playing on, I guess, a competition, semi-finals, I lost out because the piano stuck on me live. In those days, you had to play live. It wasn't playback.
No pre-recording, nothing.
And Morris Connor, the blind guy, he knew that piano inside. So while I played the good, the bad, and the ugly, one of those westerns I used to listen. You know, those days here, this presses 10 cents was for a cinema show, and I used to like to watch these Clint Eastwood movies. So my middle name I call myself, coin, is Velvada, smooth like velvet. My mother would buy these velvet pants.
Okay.
Christmas time. And then the other losses was my mother and father in 2013, a month and a half
apart. Oh wow!
My father didn't know because he had a little dementia, so he could, you know.
Oh.
But then he sensed it, and then they were about 60-something years married. They met on a rainy Sunday morning, and they both died on a rainy Sunday morning. I lost almost my fiance 2016. I was hospitalized. I admitted myself to St. Anne's on 2.
Oh, you was taking it on?
No. I have what they call bipolar, but I overcame it. I'm no longer on medication. But
okay,
you know, you stigma.
But all these years I know you, I don't know that.
Well, you know, there are quite a few people have it, and they wouldn't say it because of the stigmatization. And that's a different topic, because I would like to be an advocate to let people know. When I was there, I saw more people who are more sane than the people outside, you know.
Wow.
They were 15, and I was very... and then a lot of, you know, the Beethovens and football players, even the what's his name, who passed on just recently, Dave Elcock, you know, a lot of people that I know, and that they have, Dr. Eric Williams, right, was bipolar. Because there are different stages and different types. My own was more or less anxiety. You see how the pace I move at night.
Yeah.
I have to take medication to rest. You see, and there are different types and so on. But I don't like when people stigmatize or make fun, because.
But we make fun of a lot of serious health issues, eh?
Yes, because you see. They have a lot of young people, so it's like setting them back in a community, you know. And then I went to and I wrote quite a few songs.
You wrote a lot of songs, a lot of music that people may not know.
A lot of people don't know the Brazilian music I did, the samba, the salsa, and the calypsos. Crazy Colin Lucas. There was one called Rewind, Fast Forward, Eject. That was the cassette. That was
cassette days.
Yes, Rewind. That was after he did Dollar Wine. He did. But there were quite a few. I used to, instead of get tabanca, I used to write my songs. Like
as a way of releasing, and you know.
And those doves play an important part of the birds. Because early in the morning when I hear these birds, you know, it created that melody. You know?
Because to me, your music always, I mean, your music is always different. It's like a different kind of vibe, a different kind of energy with your music. And I'm talking about the music that you used to do with the Caribbean Music Festival.
Oh, yes. The Dream Girl,
yes.
The most beautiful girl in the world. When Aaron did a retake, but if you hear David Bishop version of Dream Girl, you know, there are quite a few others. Royan Mitchell.
I know you worked a lot with her. Royan Mitchell is the gospel
she
singer.
came second in TV.
Yes, she lives in Florida now. It's Florida,
dynamic singer. And then there was Monique, Princess Monique, the competition ended in 2000.
So your royalties nice, man.
No, I mean, I want to tell Cotton, well, when I play live, there's more royalties by playing live. So I love my music while I used to play. I was at Jenny's on the Boulevard for 12 years, once a week. And then I was at Hilton, most of the hotels. I kind of, you know, passed through and in and out.
And that's how you would have been earning your living.
Yes, and my paintings,
throughout the years.
Paint a lot.
Yeah.
You see, like over the COVID, I did about 200 paintings.
And these paintings are for sale.
Yes, prominent people, Dr. Rowley's wife, Penelope Beckers. A lot of people, short past, they are art collectors. And what I used to do, imagine, I used to have these songs and paint and pretend the musicians I am painting and drawing is part of the composition while I'm playing. So over the years in the 60s, there was a a competition called Combomania, my brother band Rockefellers. So I saw all these musicians in our home. We even purchased once what's his name, Andre Tanker piano, and I did some of the songs that got caught in the fire.
Oh wow!
And a lot of instruments. I was a DJ too, DJ Firefly.
I didn't know that.
I feel the beat of the Caribbean, right? Buy, I want a piece of pie, pie too sweet, I want a piece of meat, meat too red, I want a piece of bread, bread too
we
brown,
rapping.
Yeah. And DJ Firefly, my cousin Kurt and I, we used at Arthur, we built up this big box, speaker box. And I was just going to mix and do all the rapping. And those days, the boxes big like a fridge, you know, and all these little comments. So we came out of Tranquility through that. And DJ Sin, and then you had Warlocks. Warlocks formed itself into Chinese Laundry after.
Okay.
Right, from Trinity.
And how was your brother?
Oh, which one? David, Richard, Michael.
Michael
Yes,
Boothman.
Yeah, Michael is okay. His birthday was on the 17th.
Okay.
And he had a show that same day by Carl Jacob. They co-write, you know. And then there's David. David is more the master artist, you know. David got a scholarship to Pratt.
He lives here?
Yes.
Okay.
And then there's Richard.
So it's a whole musical family.
Yeah, but Lisa pays well. But you see, with me, I can cook well. And I love football. I was a very good football player. But you hear what they used to tell me, Woodman, why don't stay with your music? I did that, and that was history. I leave them in the savannah, let them fight.
So, Mr. Boothman, let's stick a pin in our conversation because I have my Royal Castle Soca Parang Fever coming up. So we're going to get into that, and immediately after that, I'm going to play one of Mr. Boothman's new songs. It's called Joyful Song. Yeah. So I'm going to play that one after the Royal Castle segment, and we'll come back and chat a little bit more with you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that song.
So great. The door closed for a while.
The door closed for a while. Curtain pull.
You're firing Soca Fever on the street. 919 FM.
Okay, Rudolph. Make her right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Laryngzoka Fever on the street. 919 FM.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to TNT for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Ho, 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 ho.
The Street 919 FM.
Well, I don't discard. Oy, ay, ay. Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Oh gosh, jump up now. 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 Oh gosh, jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up now. I will fed up. I'm not seeing all the people them jumping up. Jumping up. You should be real fed up. If all your friends and them be just standing up. Well. Like all you want to go back inside. No. I want to see every hand in the air. Act like if all you belong. Oh yeah. Jump up, I say jump up. Jump up now. Let me see you jump. Let me see you wave. Let me see you jump. All of your money up on the stage. I want to see you jump. I want to see you wave. Oh gosh, jump up now. Oh gosh, jump up now. I'm begging you, take a little wine on the road again. I'm begging you, in the hot sun or the setting rain. Alright, fella, you come in the party and you just loving up. What kind of thing is that? You should be real fed up. Now is not the time to be hugging up. Check yourself. Like all you want to go back inside. Well, I want to see every hand in the air. Act like if all you belong. Oh yeah. Jump up now. Oh gosh. 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 Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. I say jump up. Jump up now. Let me see you jump. Let me see you wave. Let me see you show up.
And I think Carnival is early this year. It's in February. Carnival is in February. So guys, we're getting you ready for Carnival as well, 2023. But let me give Christmas a little time now. Finally, just rushy Christmas. As a boss, Iwer George jump up now. So let me listen to a voice note. I see Mr. Bego Sunshine sent me a voice note since 1:30. No, line on my own. This one here. Since 2:31. Let me see what she's saying here.
Good afternoon, precious. Tobago Sunshine in the house here. It's raining cats and dogs here in Tobago, so Gil, I have on my water boots. Let me put my water boots on the side here and wipe my feet and come in. Let me throw myself on the lazy boy. Hey, I see it empty. So let me say, wipe your feet and come in precious house. So let me say good evening to my peeps and them. Good evening, peeps. Just cutting it short. All be safe. The rain is falling. Pastor Google, please meet safe. The rain is falling. Lovely topic today. Hi to everybody, hi to everybody, my Hona man and all of them. Hi. Pressy Press, today is my mom's birthday.
Hey, happy birthday to your mom.
She is 16 today. She's 16. Her name is Ruth Edwards. So can you please play something nice for her birthday?
Okay.
Christmas tune as usual. Let me say it's a Christmas or it's a calypso. Coming from her 3 children and her grands and great-grand. Wishing her all the best, long life, health and strength, that she is here with us once more. And it's happy birthday too to my niece, Jacqueline Edwards. Yes,
happy birthday, niecey.
With my mom. She's 11 years old today. Saying hi also to she. She hope I have a blessed and wonderful day. So Pressy Press, this month here, the family birthday was real big. Was my great niece, my little daughter was the 17th, my big daughter birthday was yesterday, and today is my mom and the next niece's birthday. So play something nice for me, and I'm good to go and you need home safe.
Most definitely will do, Mr. Bego. Sunshine. So we have a song that we want to premiere here of you, Mr. Boothman. Tell us a little bit about this one, a joyful song.
Well, actually, you can call it a new sound because no matter how long ago it was written, it will be new to listeners. It's hardly ever been played. It was done. Andrew Ford was the producer, and also the singers, Nigel Sawyer and Ryan Mitchell. And that was done since 1996.
This song was written since 1996?
Before that, but it was done in 1996.
Oh, okay.
When records was out, so it was then pressed to
and you know released it?
CD. No, it has been out. There's a lot of songs that that isn't out yet, including the songs that I did for Jeffrey Osborne, brother. But you're not hearing it for the first time here. It was a Christmas song.
Okay. So then I could dedicate this one to Mr. Bego Sunshine's mom.
Yes,
Fit in? Lovely. Okay, so here it is. Mr. Boothman, Joyful Song. And we're playing it for all the birthday people out there who's celebrating today. Make a joyful noise, man. Let's take it in. And that's music coming down from Mr. Boothman. Yes, it's called A Joyful Sound. And the vocals on this one is Nigel Sawyer and Royan Mitchell. And Mr. Boothman is telling me that Royan was 14 years old when she recorded this one.
Yes.
Wow.
1996.
Nice. I want to read a comment that, who's this boy? Let me see. Angie St. Paul is saying the Boothmans are talented, period. And I really believe, when you hear the Boothman's name in music, give respect where respect is due. Yo, this one song in international. To me, that's right up there with Ribbons, if it was given a chance.
It was an underplayed song. Right? And then it's my fault because they didn't have the kind of money still to do the marketing and the technology know-how. Old head. I need that sort of management where all the singers got their team of people.
Yeah.
It was just me as an individual managing myself.
So guys, the phone lines are open. You could call in and chat with Mr. Boothman. Today's his birthday as well. I ain't got no cake or no ice cream yet, but I don't know if it downstairs in the fridge.
And I would like to say hello to Sandra Scott.
Hi, Sandra Scott.
Who is overseas.
Okay. Is she listening from foreign?
Give her my love.
Let's take a call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Swanky Jama, wipe your foot and come in, girl.
Wipe already.
What's going on, Swanks?
Hi there. Good afternoon, Mr. Bootman.
Good afternoon, legend. Swanky, I was just waiting and you and Mano will be the first two. And I thank you.
I want to know, Mr. Bootman from in the 9th story in Amman Drive in Mova.
Yes.
That was a family also?
Yes, that's my father's stepbrother. So all the Bootmans related.
Once upon a time, I used to live in the 9th story. And I knew him there. Yeah, Mr. Bootman.
So you would know Colin. Colin is related to, you were talking about Clinton Bootman.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Swanky Drummer, you told me you knew Donald Granado. He was my godfather, the first minister of education.
Yes, that time I was living in Thomas I Street in Laventille. Right? I was 4 years old when PNM got into power. 1956, I born 52. And I know this is Donald Granado.
Yeah. He was my godfather.
Yes, I hear it. That was the godfather.
I born in 57, so you were a couple of years before me.
Yes. I born in 52.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Mr. Woodman.
Yeah.
Right, nice hearing you. And you write a lot of nice music.
Yes, sir.
Blessings unto you,
Yes,
and
thank
stay
you.
strong. Okay, in Jesus' name.
And I'm with
Stay
someone
strong.
right here who use integrity. Not many people use integrity.
Thank you so much for calling,
Mr.
Swanks.
Thank you again.
God bless you, Swanky. Have a good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Hey. Mano, you're loud boy in the kitchen.
Yes, so that when must have this song, everybody know 91.9 is on here. Mr. Bookman is there.
Yes.
Mr. Mano, you are Swanky Gemma, the number one and number. What are you all tying for?
Oh yes, you like Bookman. I bring the first James Brown. I've got a brand new bag in Trinidad.
Oh really? Wow. That band, the JBs, was awesome. If you made a mistake in James Brown band, they charge a fee. If you make one mistake, the JBs.
So I used to talk about that. I used to talk about the airline and things.
We used to end the first with a James Brown.
I find myself in a party with a new LP. Out of Sweden, somebody, and I wrestled in the DJ chef. And then put it on there.
We used to end the first with, I want to thank you for helping be myself and be me yours. You remember that one, the James Brown?
Yeah. I do record the Moody Man, Big Man City, Billy,
Yes, I believe
yes.
this.
I said for all the people I come in a party and I go on to the next party. I could come and go 4 parties or 5 parties per night.
Big Man City, people used to storm a free call. You have a free fentanyl storming.
Yeah. I remember David Pop was your partner. He always play a song for someone.
Yes, the Marvin Gaye cap was the thing of the day. You put on your Marvin Gaye cap and a Converse sneakers or Procast, but if they catch you with a Doric from Bata, they know you're cheap.
Manu, invite Mr. Bootman to buy you in your porch now.
But I sit down in the porch, yeah, man. But
So you can reminisce.
I know you have some lentil peas in the bag.
No, lentil peas was last week. Last week I do some lentil peas and things.
Oh, good.
But this week I getting food and I'm buying food.
Nice.
All right, Mano. Thank you for calling.
Oh, you have a nice one.
All right, sir.
God, take it nice.
God bless you. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello.
Good afternoon to you, Precious.
Good afternoon to you, stranger.
Not at all. I'm listening. and a special good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, my dear.
You're welcome, my dearie. And a special good afternoon to Mr. Bootman. And happy
Carol.
birthday to you, sir.
Carol, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
All your government name out there, Carol.
the three most prominent names.
You know? So I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy it to the max. And that was a beautiful tune. Beautiful Christmas tune by Royan Mitchell and Mr. Sawyer.
Yes.
It needs more airplay.
Yes. Well, partly it's my fault. I have to, get a team of people who know the technologies, somebody like Robert who can that can spread it all to the different stations. I'm willing to pay a commission on each, but I don't know the technology. I'm handling myself with the device, the phone, pretty good. I can do my own YouTube, videos. So I started doing that gradually, So if anybody wants to
I wish that the people, government of Trinidad and Tobago can give an award, a national award, to families like the Bootman family who have contributed so much.
I know, and when people are alive to appreciate and see.
Yet art and culture, they deserve as a family award. And even his uncle, the Bosco Holder and Jeffrey Holder and all these, what a talented people we have, boy, with the Bootman family and Bosco Holder and all these people. So one day, maybe somebody should, put it there that they should be given an award to that family, a prominent family in Trinidad and Tobago. So all the best to you, my dear. Thanks. And Precious, I'm always listening.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
God bless.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one. So let's take in the other song that you came here with us with. This one is called Follow Your Dream. Tell us about this one. How long you wrote this one?
Mitchell, well, that's a fantastic song. That was also remade by an American singer.
Serious?
Yes. That was done when I was in Hollywood in 19...
Hey, which Hollywood,
yes,
Papa?
I got in 1986.
But you big in the dance?
Yes, I was with... in a symposium with all the top labels. I also got a citation from Billboard.
Oh, really?
Yes, Jeffrey Osborne from LTD, his brother, the three of the songs I wrote.
Jeffrey's an American singer?
Yes, you remember this song called On the Wings of Love?
On the Wings of Love.
I Love Ballads, all those LTD songs.
Okay, work with him?
His brother.
Okay,
and he produced the band LTD, and he worked with Ray Charles and all these guys. So when I was there, we saw the Jacksons home.
You see the Jacksons in real?
We saw the Jacksons. We also did Red Fox. You pay like a tour. And you go to all the Beverly Hills homes, so like when you go, you see the Diana Ross, the Muhammad Ali, they were alive at the time.
How do you feel, Mr. Boosman, to see your contribution that you have given over the years to TNT?
They accepted me more. Because when I played in Hollywood and I played my ballads, they never heard it. And they all stand, all white audience stand.
And how does that make you feel? To see that it appears that you are more accepted outside than in your home.
Paid for me everything. So while I was there, and my mom told me not to stay I took her along with me. She said to come back because you don't want to stay over there and impose on the people, with all these, people drunk.
Mommy, I see I was calling. You can call back because I also see my commercial break is counting down and I still have another song for Mr. Boothman to play. So, Mommy, if you're calling, call back now. Lisa Peterkins is saying, tell Roger Boothman happy birthday, blessings. And I'm sure if you see her picture,
Blessings,
you would know. You know her. Yes. A wonderful background vocalist. Yes.
We sing on. She plays in a group. We all play there with Jamal and and her sister.
Lovely. So let's get into this one. Follow Your Dream. You wrote this one when?
This was written. Wow, my memory lapse. Around the same time,
in the 90s.
Yeah.
Okay, and produced by who?
The person who did it is Royal brother who died, Ricardo.
Cook.
Yes.
You know, it's good produced right, isn't it?
Yes.
Excellent producer.
The name of the
Kirk Mitchell. Okay. So let's get into it. Follow Your Dream.
The Street 919 FM.
Follow your dream. There's a heartbeat that tells me, follow your dream. If life is more precious than all it seems, don't be in a doubt. Let your faith hang out. Follow your dream. It's a miracle if you follow your dream. Don't be troubled, you know what I mean. Don't be in a doubt. Have faith and shout to the top of your voice. You have the will to win. And if you feel defeated, never mind, you've completed. But victory isn't all. You can stand 10 feet tall. Just follow your dream. Don't turn your back against the dream. It's amazing if you just follow your dream. It's no denying if you try, you must succeed. And the rewards you receive from the things that you've achieved. But victory isn't all. You can stand 10 feet tall, and all that you've accomplished, don't give it up, don't let it fall. Just follow your dream, don't turn your back against them. Follow your dream. There's a heartbeat that tells you, your dream. If life is so precious, then sure you must agree. Just follow your dream and be the best that you can be. Just follow your dream and be the best that you can.
The Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
The Street 919 FM.
Wow, what a beautiful song. Follow Your Dream by Royan Mitchell. And Mr. Boothman was telling me off air that, you know, if you get in a kind of Whitney Houston kind of vibes from it, it's because Whitney was one of your favorite singers and she was your inspiration for most of the songs that you wrote, huh? And CC Winans, lovely. He wrote this one back in the 90s as well. Well, you know, as we get ready to wrap things up, I want to thank you so much for coming through, Mr. Boothman, and spending part of your birthday inside Precious House.
Thank you.
Yes. And you know, people, you could, Mr. Boothman's music is out there on YouTube. You know, go on YouTube and type in Mr. Roger Boothman and your music would come up.
Yes,
and you have your page? You have a YouTube page?
Yes, and my artwork, paintings, you Google Art Home with capital ART HOME with Roger. The with Roger is that's the capital R and the common OGER. So you will see the artwork and also the painting. If you feel like sending a love offering, that will do well to produce more of the work because these are unsponsored. But you know, one of the last CDs was to first edition, but they are unsponsored. You can call me at 765-8941 if you're overseas. Yeah, the 1868 and put your love offering in, and I will direct you to the account.
Okay.
Because it will help the other artists and so on.
Thank you so much. Excellent. And of course, happy 65th
and I must
birthday again for organizing the interview.
And yourself.
Yes, man.
Because I always say you are a person of integrity. You treat everyone fairly, and not many people are like that.
Thank you so much. God bless you, Mr. Boothman, and I wish you many, many more birthdays. Guys, it's 3:59, so making my way to the hour of 4 o'clock where I will give you the news, and that will be followed by Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk, the Queen of Bacchanal, coming in to deal with all of your issues, all right? So I'm out of here. Have a blessed one, TNT. My apologies for the voice notes that I didn't get a chance to listen to, but tomorrow is a new day, and if you send me your request again, you'll most definitely hear it tomorrow, all right? Blessings. Have a good one, TNT.
Street 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, the Met Office says more rain ahead. Internationally, crime worrying in South Africa as 7,000 murders recorded in 3 months. And now the news in detail. The Met Office has advised of more rainy weather ahead. It said heavy showers experienced over the past 3 days may continue. Meanwhile, an adverse weather alert, yellow level, and a riverine flood alert, yellow level, are in effect until 8 p.m. tonight. In other news, the Manzanilla-Mayaro Road has partially collapsed due to floods. The road became impassable to cars and vans, with water rising up to 3 feet in some areas due to flooding around 9:30 a.m. In other news, the Eastern Regional Health Authority is advising members of the public that the Rio Claro Health Center will be closed from 12 noon on Friday 25th of November. That's tomorrow. That's not tomorrow. My apologies. To 8 a.m. on Monday to facilitate maintenance work. According to a release, during this temporary closure, services will be redirected to the Mayaro District Health Facility. Services at the Rio Claro Health Center will resume at 8 a.m. on Monday, the release said. The ERHA apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Internationally, more than 7,000 people were murdered over 3 months in South Africa, according to new police statistics. statistics, which showed a rise in violent crime from the same period last year. On Wednesday, South Africa's Parliamentary Portfolio Committee on Police heard details of the crime statistics. The crimes reported to the South African Police Service were from July 1st to September 30th, 2022. Quarterly figures showed that the murder rate rose 14% between July and September, compared with the same time frame in 2021, when 6,163 people were killed. Almost 1,000 women were among those murdered during the period in 2022. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, the Met Office says more rain ahead. And internationally, crime worrying in South Africa as 7,000 murders recorded in 3 months. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Miss Aisha Wells, she's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Yeah. I make the whole place smash up. When we sipping on Caraya's pink Moscato, turn it up. I make the whole place slash up. Yeah. Bottle after bottle, like me win the lotto. Bad and bougie, and me humble when my hustle. Shape like a model, sexy and subtle. Caraya's can make me turn it up a next level. Right now I feeling a kind of vibe. Aye. It's a Caraya's pink Moscato vibe. Aye. Caraya's pink Moscato. Drink responsibly.
Rated as the #1 event of the 90s. Some say it was the best era ever.
I heard he sang a good song.
Others say it was the event that touched the heart and soul of a generation.
Put your picture on my mirror.
Whatever it was, on Saturday, December 3rd, at the Center of Excellence, we will all rise. and reconnect to Michelle's. Everyone is talking about it. You have to be there for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. Hurry and get your tickets now. Limited General and Island VIP tickets are now available online at suntix.com. St. Augustine Green Machine Alumni Committee, Bobby's Bar, Curep, Cache Stores, La Luna Diner, Aruka, Extra Foods, Devon Home Furnishings, Eldorado, Scrapes Car Wash and Laundry, Trim City, Sensational Sammy Seafood, Arima, and Bamba Star Lounge. St. Augustine. Michelle's. The journey back to the future has begun.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
This Christmas, let your bucket overflow with a festive feast from KFC.
A festive feast, this Christmas at KFC. A festive feast, fill your belly till you're merry. 9 piece of chicken, 5 regular size, for $1.45. KFC so nice, KFC festive feast is the way to go. This Christmas KFC make your bucket overflow.
Get a festive feast bucket with 9 pieces of chicken and 5 regular sides for $145 only from KFC.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Cracknesh Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Clifton George Bailey was born in St. Mary on Thursday, 13th April 1967.
Check this, jump! Jaja City, Jaja Town, them off it on this in a cowboy town.
At the age of 18, Bailey left his hometown to head to Kingston to pursue his career in dancehall music.
Listen, I say all the wicked man will have to fall.
Performing live at Kings of the Earth on Saturday, 26th of November, Queens Park, Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the Prophet Capleton.
It's a running road, the road is so rough.
King Shango, Capleton. Catch your tickets now. Exclusively at advertised outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Introducing for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Colonel John B. Don't make no mistake. Hey, vote Pino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote for I hope my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have more to bring. Rondell Dunham and Sally and Hold the Princess. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Island. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
They had other slogan, they go win election. They say that it's PNM, well this is the last of them. And what they gonna do in future, well when you see them take over. But all this was just in vain, for it was PNM back again. We go beat them, this election. It is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to be the PNM party today. The doctor say he here to stay. Just take it cool. He come to rule. So play your mask. Forget the past. Jump up and play. PNM way. The day of the voting, you hear people talking. Some hailing for DLP, some say it is DAC. But while they were there arguing about who they think should be leading, the nation was making sure they vote the ruling party once more. We go beat them. Oh Lord, this election. It is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to be the PNM party today. The doctor say he here to stay. Just take it cool. He come to rule. So play your mask. Forget the past. Jump up and play. PNM way. Result of the countdown was Bacchanal in town. The PNM 24, 2/3 of the total score. DAC get 2 with pressure. ULF 10 was better. The balance of them kapoo. And they lose their deposit too. We go beat them. Hello. This election. It is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to be the PNM party today. The doctor say he here to stay. Just take it cool. He come to rule. So play it smart. Forget the past. Jump up and play. PNM way.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
I pay good attention to the opposition. I see they have Lennox spear, a man that we have to fear. They bring in George Weeks as speaker, but they Pandey as the leader. We just have to wait and see what his opposition will be. We go beat them. Hello. This election. Hello. It is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to be the PNM party today. The doctor said he here to stay. Just take it cool. He come to rule. So play your mind. Forget the past. Jump up and play. PNM way.
Let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web locking us down right now via our Facebook and our YouTube pages. How you guys doing today? Top of the afternoon to those of you right now listening to us on your radio, wherever you're listening to my voice. I say thank you so much for choosing me. My name is Aisha Wells, and I am in your company today until 7 o'clock. So much to discuss in Trinidad and Tobago, but before I do so, I want to take the opportunity to congratulate our very own Sharon Felix. Sharon, you have a middle name? I would love to call you by your full government name. Sharon Felix was appointed to the board. Yes, another board appointment. So much board appointment now, Sharon, about 10? Yes, she was appointed to the board, one of the boards rather, at the Housing Development Corporation. Big up your whole self, Red Woman. It's an honor to be serving under you, Sharon, and I know you're going to bring fresh and new ideas to the people at POSSCL, and we welcome you, woman. So big up your whole self, Sharon. I hear you look nice in your little outfit to receive your little instrument and thing in them little heels. And what I heel in that handbag, I think we's the same size. So big up your whole self, woman. Much love to you, Sharon. Blessed love. So, Olia, what is making news in our world today? Well, some would say it has a whole lot to do with the PNM internal elections. In case you're not aware, a judge denied Karen Nunes Teixeira's injunction to postpone the PNM elections. Story less than an hour ago by Derek Achong. According to Guardian, the People's National Movement's political leader, candidate Karen Nunes Teixeira, and 2 members of her slate have been denied an injunction seeking to postpone the party's internal elections. Delivering a written decision during a virtual hearing a short while ago, High Court Judge Devendra Rampersad rejected the application sought by Nunes Teixeira, Dr. Kenneth Butcher, who is vying for the post of chairman, and Bishop Victor Philip, who is contesting the post of elections officer. While Justice Rampersad ruled that the trio raised an arguable case over a decision by the party's executive council to host the election on 3 separate days mentioned, November 26th, 27th, and December 4th, over a 9-day period, instead on 1 day rather. He noted that they failed to provide cognate and compelling evidence that they would be prejudiced if they were allowed to go ahead this weekend. The greater risk of prejudice lies with the defendant, Justice Rampersad said. He also noted that the trio could still mount their legal challenge after the elections is concluded. Although it is a difficult task to correct an election result, it could be set aside. Justice Rampersad also rejected the trio's concern over a move by the party's elections supervisory committee to have the ballot boxes escorted by police officers to a secret location before votes are counted on the last day of election. He noted that the trio had no evidence that the police officers would tamper with the boxes or that international accountancy firm panel Kerr Foster would compromise the elections if the committee's plans were to go ahead. Well, I saw Karen Nunes Teixeira less than 5 minutes ago. Her press conference was actually here at 919 FM. I did not get an opportunity to speak with her. She was chatting with reporters. If she's still in the building, I would like her to come upstairs so we can find out what happened. Where did she think her legal team went wrong? What is their next course of action? What, who, when, where, why? But I'm going to let you talk. I'm going to open up the lines and allow the public to get in. I know she's somewhere around the building. Hopefully she comes in, she chats with us, lets us know what happened and where she intends to take this legal action. Now, the lines are open. We take your calls. But Sharon, Felix, everybody's congratulating you on my Facebook Live. Go in there and talk to your fans. Get in the comment section, Redoman, and congratulate your fans. They're bigging you up and they're congratulating you. People, she's awesome serving on this board, and I know she's going to do well. I can't wait to see what policies and ideas she brings forward so I can have a part of being the executioner of those plans. Is that the right word to use? I certainly hope so. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Numbers to call 3420081. That's 3420081 771 1791 4665 391. The lines are open, people. I really want to hear from Karen and her team on this. I know she's in the building. Karen, if you could come upstairs, let us sit down, let we chat. Let's hear what went wrong. Caller, you live?
Hi, Aisha.
Where you going, Mano?
I'm here. I'm so happy to hear that.
Mano, tell me why you're happy.
Well, I'm happy because, you know, things going good all the time. You hear nobody keeping nothing from in Dr. Rowley's administration. You hear nothing going wrong at all. Everything going, everybody working hard, trying to get things good. There are people who just came to obstruct, who come in to obstruct the operation because they probably allied with somebody else in some way. You know what I mean? So they come in to obstruct that it must not go good because Oreo man running it and they can't get to run it. I always said from Tisha or whoever she named, before they were saying take a side, I was saying Roxo before the Roxo to come out. Roxo lady, give me a chance. And Dr. Rowley, whenever you swing in the corner, swing hard and pull brakes when you have to. Whoever ain't holding on properly, let them fall down because they just come in to obstruct. No, you ain't teach nothing, they hold nobody for teaching in your administration and leave them alone. Let them. When she was taking out your money, and if it happened when she's Prime Minister, she will take money and take side just so she started and just will do the same thing. Didi, Roxo, you understand? I go.
The nation was making sure they vote the ruling party once more. We go beat them.
Well, I'm paying attention to Wall Street's posts on social media, guys. Wall Street doesn't look like he's having a good day at all today out there in New Jersey. You know, Kingsley, as much as we just be battling and fighting hell hard, Kingsley is making Wall Street's life a lot unhappier on social media. Let me take you guys over to social media corner to see what's going on Facebook with Paul Wall Street. And good afternoon to Paul Saran as well. They're not allowing Wall Street to have a good day at all today. So people, Wall Street posted on his social media page a few minutes ago. Application dismissed. We lost. 19 comments. First comment. Kingsley. He says, Wall Street, you is a shameless man. All because of you, Wall Street. Karen lost. Wall Street commented, he said, please no disrespectful comments on my page. Fox Islam gets in and he says Kingsley was backing Karen. Everybody turned on Karen after the lawsuit. Kingsley a jump ship or? Paul says Wall Street behaves like it has a Pussy. Okay, Paul, that was not nice. Wall Street said no disrespectful comments on my page. Man, they going at Wall Street right now on this page. Why is people blaming Wall Street for what happened at the lawsuit? I'm confused. I'd like to hear from Wall Street today. Caller, you live?
Hi, Sean, how about you?
How are you?
Oh, gosh. Well, first I'm going to start off. Congratulations, Miss Felix. No wonder why you're looking so special on your page. Oh,
listen, she look nice in she outfit to go and get she instrument of appointment. You hear?
You know, they say sometimes beauty is not only just being beauty, it's how you feel, it's how you just look. And it's like she's feeling real good because she on point. Anyhow, back to the people and them madness. I have to say madness, I can't say business. So, we have this issue here with that it is denied. So I'm trying to understand why you make an application to stop something, you will not successful. Why is this a problem? Because if nobody has an issue with it and it's going through, why would it be unfair?
Caller, I have literally 30 seconds before a break. Feel free to call me back. I know a lot of you trying to get in. You guys want to get in and discuss this situation involving this court matter that has been dismissed. Feel free to call me back after the break. You know, we're trying to figure out what went wrong. What happened when we return? The lines are open. We go straight to them when we return.
Had out a slogan, we go win election. They say that it's BNM. Well, this is the last of them. And what they gonna do in future? Well, when you see them take over. But all this was just in vain. For it was BNM back again. We go beat them this election. It is not as
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
For the leadership position, I have working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support my friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting our hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
They had out a slogan, they go in election. They say that it's BNM. Well, this is the last of them. And what they gonna do in future? Well, when you see them take over. But
all right, PNM people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. 33 minutes after the hour of 4 o'clock. Have your say. I have not yet seen Mr. Shera. She hasn't walked into the studio as yet. I'm hoping she's still around, so she can come into the studio today, chat with me. Let's discuss this matter in its entirety now that it's no longer before the court. Maybe she can tell us what was her strategy going forward, what is her plans, etc. How does she intend to combat this? But in the interim, we'll take your calls. Caller, you live.
Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha West.
Kingsley, you have no behavior on social media.
And good afternoon to your listeners at this time. Aisha West, I've seen that all over the country, road is falling apart. As the water touch road is cracking up. And I'm very concerned about that. I'm very concerned that in the last 7 years, our system of the road did not fix. I observed that right now wrong by Mandela Park, wrong by Roxy by Pizza Hut Day, going into St. James in Barracks, I am seeing this pitching day. I am seeing they doing a very. So far, I am happy to see that St. James is getting a pitch over, and it's not no patch. They are digging up the road, leveling back down the road, and giving it a good pitch. And it's a good start to see that because for the last 7 years, St. James was in a mess. And I've been calling for St. James to be fixed a very long time, and I'm seeing that St. James are being fixed. I'm so glad to know that St. James is on the right track of being pitched over. I'm also asking for Park Street. Park Street in a mess. When you're going to Park Street, it's like a turtle back. It's bumpy. I'm asking for the Port Spin road to be fixed. I am also calling for Laventer Road to be pitched over from the bottom to the top. Laventer Road needs to pitch over from by Nelson Street, come all back to Block 22, all back there. That road, because since Austin Jack wanna pitch that road in fix. Aisha, I wanted to say this, Aisha, where is still Karen. I want to tell her fire she working forthwith. Because
But Kingsley, you was a big supporter of the team.
I believe people undermining Karen. Because I believe these three men who stick up under Karen are undermining Karen.
Do you care to name who these people are?
And Aisha Wells, I hold my tongue for now. Because nobody cannot be in our basement and believe that they can pull votes for Karen in our basement. I hold my tongue for now.
Wait. Was there a falling out in the camp? You was one of the biggest Karen supporters.
Aisha Wells. If the fee because they was under a rock, because there's one who in a basement, there's one who under a rock, there's one who I know was an ILP.
ILP? ILP? What's that?
That loss, I put it on these 3 men. Because Aisha Wells, there's people want to see Karen, work with Karen. But there's 3 men hiding the lady, protecting the lady from the voters and them.
Please do share. Listen, I just like to talk plain here, you know.
Aisha, everybody know that Kingsley on the ground. And Kingsley said he come back home under Karen.
Well, I know that, so that's why I'm curious.
And in a few days, Aisha Wells, I'm going to tell you something more. Breaking news in a few days. I hold my tongue for now. Because Aisha Wells, there's people who want to come on board. But you can't come on board just so. You think why wasn't Juk given bread when he walked in the community? When he wasn't Juk buying waka and cutting grass in the community?
But how Watson Duke end up in this? Is he part of Team Karen?
Well, I'm just making an example, Aisha Wells.
Oh, just making
Follow me. Don't get caught up in the trap.
All right, my bad.
Well,
go ahead.
I want to say it again. When wasn't Juk walking, he given bread. If I wasn't Juk walking, he buying workers to cut grass. He clean the drain. Aisha, you know I work with the most powerful, one of the most powerful man in this country called Austin Jacona. And Kingsley was his advisor for the ground. He didn't have many advisors, doctors advisors, UV advisors, but on the ground, foot to foot soldier, Kingsley was that advisor. And today to see men trying to make Karen lose this internal election, I say no more for now. And I want to say this, Aisha, you see how I said, I come back home under Karen. Aisha Wells, Monday coming here, I'm going to make an announcement. And that announcement will be, Aisha Wells, that announcement will be, say no more for now.
What kind of mad people thing is this, boy? Thank you, Kingsley. You're gonna make an announcement on Monday where you cross back the floor again to the PNM. Where's the announcement? We fed up with you. Every year you make an announcement. Last year, you did cross from the UNC to the PNM. This year, where you're crossing back, look. Kingsley, when you come here, come with your facts and don't come to Mama Guy. We please and thanks. I was interested to hear who's these 3 people who mash up Karen campaign, but you didn't want to tell me that. Caller, you live?
It's Aisha.
How you doing?
Aisha in Dublin. Mother Mongoose don't tell she to go England. Aisha in Dublin. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Something about somebody who living in a basement. That is the kind of thing I want to hear. I want to hear who you talking about. Call people name. Call the name, nah, man. Caller, your life.
Good evening, Miss Aisha.
Hey, Monk St. George, you good?
Yeah, good. It's only that we have plenty rain here and we having plenty water on the ground. But I'm good. And I think I'm not talking for, let me talk for all of Tobago. I think more or less everything is okay. We're just having heavy rains. I don't think it have much damages. All right, thank the Lord for that. Let me address one thing first. Let me address Mr. Tabaki just for a minute. Mr. Tabaki, I didn't get in since after Salem Monk St. George learned to speak. Let me tell you something. I speak in my Tobago language. I didn't live here for 45 years in this country here. I live here since I was 18 years and go out from this Tobago here and Monk St. George. So I just come back home. Let me tell you one of the things. I came back home and I said to one of my cousins, I haven't seen you for a long time. And he say, boy, me debout. I wonder if Tabaki understand what I say. Mr. Aisha, you understand what I just said? He said to me.
You're wrong. You're debout.
All right. So when I talk on the radio, I'm talking for me Tobago people to understand. Tabaki is a makeup. He does, but he jump out from pavilion and he have to do this and he have to do that. Me ain't no false man. I am a real Tobagonian. It's only that I wasn't living here. You understand? And all my children are Trinidadian and I have 13 grandchildren. Mostly 2 of them is not Tobagonian and they could speak properly. So don't come with that Tabaki. But I hear my boys dumbly come talking, but he have marked the bus Monday. When he hear that Dr. Keith Rowley and his team is back in the executive in the PNM, that is what he coming to say. They're going to be counting the vote. They don't count the vote, Kingsley. What bomb you could drop? You got no bomb to drop, Kingsley. You're only talking choppiness, boy. You're jumping from one place to the... You're worse than a grasshopper and a crapo joined together. Jumping from point A to point B, point A to point B. Ah, Kingsley, boy. I'm sorry for your Wall Street, Fall Street, non-professor. You see, Karen lost in the court and she's going to lose bitterly over the weekend. Bitterly she's going to lose. Boy, must be only 3 hours you going to vote for her. Bitterly she and her whole team will crash. You wouldn't hear nothing about her again. You quite in America, in New Jersey, I just say, in some old broken down house in New Jersey, because New Jersey have the cheapest houses and them in New York. And you come in to talk rubbish. And I even hear the one from Crooklyn. He comes saying some foolishness about, boy, look, let me even talk with them. Miss Aisha, let me leave it. Let me leave it there. Let somebody else call. Bye-bye, Cooksley, Kingley.
St. George, you just come to pelt blows here in the afternoon. I had to duck from you, you know. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, my sister Aisha. Well,
how you doing?
I'm okay. Once I hear that wonderful voice again, I'm okay. So, I would like to say congratulations in advance to Dr. Rowley and his team for the elections, for the arm thing, right? But I want to deal with my partner Kingsley. I want to just correct something with my partner Kingsley. Kingsley is saying that roads are falling down all over the place. And roads falling down and building this and all sort of the problems we have. Yes, we know we're having problems. And it's 7 years now, but Kingsley, a government was there with the largest budget, spent out all the money. The former general of Mr. Rambaran going to Mr. Embu's office and say we only have money to run the country for 3 days. And Dr. Rowley has bring back this country that we are not in the hands of the IMF, Kingsley, like a lot of our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Kingsley, you know what somebody told me the other day? They working in a certain prominent hotel in town, pack, a high-end hotel, packed with people coming to line. Every boat ride full, every party full with people. And we say we don't have money. But a house in a normal area with about 3-4 people in an average area, for the property tax, most likely you'll be paying something like $90-something in an average area, a 3-bedroom house in an average area, something like $90-something to $100-something in a house. To fix your drain, to collect garbage on time, to cut the grounds, to make sure the lights in order and everything. We don't want to pay that, we're calling for that. But yet you want to come and say we want the drain fixed, the road packing up. You understand? All we want the government to do, nobody want to hold responsibility and come together as a team, as a people to do what is right. We want the government to give, do everything, and we want to contribute nothing. So my brother Kingsley, I just say I will share that with you before I locked off, right? Lock off. I sure you continue doing a marvelous job, continue looking beautiful. Mr. PNM out and out, right? I'm locked on and listening, my darling. Thank you.
All right, let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Pleasant good day to you, Aisha. How are you today?
You have no behavior on Wall Street page, you know.
Yes, I have to let him know his place and his time, Aisha, because he's living in America and he's lobbying for some Karen Nunez or whatever she name is, right? But let me tell you this, Aisha. First, I would like to say great is the PNM and congratulations to Dr. Rowley and his team in advance. right? Because people need to know the place and the time. Karen not supposed to be there. The madman Junior Barak not supposed to be there. And Boeing's from long ago. These people have no respect for Dr. Rowley. They came there with an agenda to get rid of Dr. Rowley, but they didn't realize that Dr. Rowley is the strongest person right now to manage the country and to also manage the people's national movement. Qatar's book come the 26th and the 27th and the 4th of December. Thank you.
All the best, Paul. Every line is lit. Caller, you live.
Aisha, what going on there? I'm ready to vote, girl. I'm ready. My ID card done there and my clothes done there. And I leave it home early. I want to be the first.
Where is your polling division? Where is your polling division?
Tranquility.
All right, okay, making sure.
I'm from Port of Spain, North St. Anne's West.
All right, say no more.
Yeah, Bernice neighbor. I went and voted early. I voted for Bernice too.
Let's go, caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Mr. Sai.
My dear brother.
I heard that she lost her case.
Well, yeah, I would have really liked to hear from her and her legal team to find out what they think went wrong, what is their strategic plan going forward, you know?
You can have a legal team. A legal team is supposed to tell you if you're going to join an organization and you see the laws right up big day for you. The honest thing for you to do, I don't like those laws, I don't like what's taking place there, do not join that organization. That's it, our case, you know. You can't join them and after going to join them, you come and say that you don't like this and you don't like that. Because in front of the eyes big. And the eye open big and signing it. So in and wash it and all them move back in it. They don't back lame horse. Lame horse don't run in no race. No good race, you have no lame horse, limping horse in a race. Our race supposed to be running flat, not lame. They make lame horse, all the things you them, lame horse and back in.
Thank you so much. Let's go again. Caller, you live. How you doing, darling?
Well, I think they start up things to concerning activists, if you was saying, you know. I believe you could be on a board, Miss Chumawe. You should be on a board if you was watching, you. Well,
the PNM is known to make sure that the activists can serve in the capacity of the party. You know, Sharon Felix is sitting on a board as we speak. She got an instrument of appointment today.
Yeah. Well, as I share, there's more things to come, like you and Miss.
I am quite happy serving under Sharon Felix. Once she sent down the instructions, I executed it, no questions asked.
Right. One more thing. You see what's going on? You see people who in the PNM questioning the PNM and trying to malfunction the PNM or put things like the corrupt and cheating going on and all kind of things. But I want this one to hurt people's heart now. I start off with a house, and now I'm building a mansion if you was a senior Miss Aisha, and the questioning where I get $50 million from. In song, long. Thank you very much, Miss Aisha.
Thank you so much, my dear brother. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, your line. Every line is lit.
Aisha, good afternoon to you.
Hey, Brooklyn, how are you?
I'm fantastic. You see, Aisha, was because Brooklyn and Colony here in Dongson. The man want to be named Dongson George. He named Dongson George.
No, the man name is Mount St. George. It's a place in Tobago.
Dongson. I swear it's Dongson George, the man name, you know, because the man always, like, he like me. Well, I'm going to tell him, you see, that fella, I am very respectable to the elderly. So I'm not going to really hit him like how I will hit that fella like a young fella now. Like my age, like Kingsley and them, I would hit them hard. But I would not come on the radio and lash Dongson George, because Dongson George, I did not even call for the day, but I hear him calling me out. But when people call me out, I just jump out, you know. Because I myself look at everybody that is campaigning or coming up against Keith Christopher Rowley for this internal election, and I have not really seen any competition as I look on, right? And I hear a man come to talk about slavery and all this nonsense. I try hard to call him when he called, because you can't be coming to camp.
Are you talking about the candidate Junior Barak?
Yes, you cannot be coming to campaign in a country for leadership of a party and you using slavery as an example. Where he gone there for to try to get African? You see, I tried to call when he was there, but I couldn't get you at all. You understand? Because people want to hear what you have in plan for Trinidad and Tobago going forward. We had to know that the past is gone. Who thief, where lost. We had to study where we are going. And to tell you the honest truth, for what I see in so far, because you notice me and say, what side or nothing I picking it, I am seeing Dr. Rowley as the person who is most powerful, you understand, with these people that coming up against him. Now, I would have liked to see somebody who is in the PNM currently come up for the leadership of the position, and it might be a better game. But I am seeing people outside coming to tell you about slavery. Like, really? And about all kind of nonsense about where black people have to get. And these things is to talk in Woodford Square or in these squares and try to get yourself known talking about these things and build yourself an organization, a force, not to come on a radio to try to take over leadership of a party and you come to tell people in Trinidad and Tobago about slavery. You understand? That is not. I tried to call when he was there. But anyway, I want to tell Down St. George, I am a very respectable young man. So I'm not going to hit you back, But I'm listening to you, Down St. George. I'm listening. I tell you have a blessed afternoon.
Every line in the studio is lit. Feel free to send your voice notes as well to 771-1791. That's our WhatsApp number. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
A pleasant good day, Aisha. I got a phone call stating that there's a social media officer calling candidates of the internal election and cursing them out and disrespecting them. Do you have any information of such?
Well, I don't know that we have a social media officer at present. I know that we have candidates running for the office of social media. Do you want to rephrase that question?
Yes, because I'm hearing that this candidate is claiming that she's part in leaders in service and she's calling persons and disrespecting them and also amending flyers. And I think this is what the PNM don't want in the executive. And I'm going to ensure that persons like that is not involved in party politics and partisan politics and PNM business, because wherever they came from, they need to go back. Thank you.
All right, Paul. So I was not too sure what the question was, so therefore I can't really answer it. But yeah, I was trying to figure out. You said a social media officer. I don't know that we have any social media officers in operations at the moment. I know all positions have been disbanded. People are applying for positions. So maybe if you had phrased the question differently, I might have been able to properly correct you or address you. We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
It is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to be the PNM party today.
The doctor say he here to stay. Just stay in cool. He come to rule. So play it smart. Forget the past. Jump up and play. PNM way.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. And that was a paid political announcement.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Miguel Orlando Collins was born on Saturday the 17th of April, 1976. Growing up in Augustown, Jamaica, with devout Rastafarian parents, Miguel studied mechanical engineering in high school. Trinidad and Tobago, welcome the Kings. Sizzler.
Kings of the earth, come to yourself, you cannot see yourself. This earth, God bless you with your wealth.
Sizzler Kalanji, live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan. And he talks about it all day, every day. Because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
This season is always better when people come out together with sour lime and the ginger. This is the real Christmas flavor. Let me shiny Karen. I love me shiny Karen. It's not a festive Christmas. Without Shandy Karen.
Shandy Karen, the official taste of Christmas.
Rated as the #1 event of the 90s. Some say it was the best era ever.
I heard he sang a good song.
Others say it was the event that touched the heart and soul of a generation.
Put your picture on my mirror.
Whatever it was, on Saturday, December 3rd, at the Center of Excellence, we will all rise and reconnect to Michelle's. Everyone is talking about it. You have to be there for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. Hurry and get your tickets now. Limited General and Island VIP tickets are now available online at suntix.com. St. Augustine Green Machine Alumni Committee, Bobby's Bar, Curep, Cache Stores, La Luna Diner, Aruka, Extra Foods, Devon Home Furnishings, Eldorado, Scrapes Car Wash and Laundry, Trim City, Sensational Sammy Seafood, Arima, and Bamba Star Lounge, St. Augustine. Michelle's, the journey back to the future has begun.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
This Christmas, let your bucket overflow with a festive feast from KFC.
A festive feast this Christmas at KFC. A festive feast, fill your belly till you're merry. 9 piece of chicken, fine regular size, for $1.45. KFC so nice. KFC festive feast is the way to go. This Christmas KFC make your bucket overflow.
Get a festive feast bucket with 9 pieces of chicken and 5 regular sides for $145. Only from KFC.
Hard wine is the remedy to soothe your soul at night. Nothing can compensate for Coria's hard wine. Warm band in it for you.
sing, sing too. Take it, rich flavors with a performance boost. Take it, hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for this Christmas. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for Korea's hard wine. Drink responsibly.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street, 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to to 5 a.m. All night prayer live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, we are back. We're inside the second hour of the program. You know, we go until 7. So much to discuss. PNM internal election jump starts this weekend, and already we have a lot of controversy surrounding the election. As you know, Karen Nunes Teixeira's injunction to postpone the elections have been denied by a judge today. And of course, we wait to see what the next strategy for legal action may be, if any. I have a call on the line. Let's go straight to it. Caller, you live?
Aisha Welsh, good afternoon to you.
Hello, Kunji.
And good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. What a beautiful day. Aisha Welsh and citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, we could see that there is no democracy in the People's National Movement.
What?
None.
Where did that come from?
That disgusting. As a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, that disgusting to see.
Where did you arrive at that, Kunji?
Because this is the first time in the history of PNM internal election for political leader, Aisha Welsh. It will take 3 days from the 3 days of voting, and you have up to 8 days to count the ballot paper them, to count about 100 and something thousand people. All them days, never before in history, an internal election in any political party in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago and in the Western Hemisphere that ever happened. We have 1.4 million people, Trinidad and Tobago statistic reveal. And 2020 election, we had, they say, 1.3 million people voting. Aisha Welsh, it take from 6 o'clock in the evening to 11 o'clock in the night. And they announced Dr. Keith Rowley as Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. And for the internal election, mothers and fathers, grandmothers and grandfathers, aunt and uncle, let's stop thinking so foolish just because of politics. That is wrong. It is wrong, it is wrong, it is wrong. Aisha Welsh, how sad that is. These members and them, let me say these members and them, we as members of the People's National Movement, we become lifetime members.
Kunji?
We become life. Yes, Aisha Wells, we. Yes, we.
Okay.
We as members of the People's National Movement.
Interesting.
Watching the list, I'll go see my name. Watching the list, I'll go see my name. My name there on the list. And we didn't vote. We didn't pay money to be lifetime member for this downfall that taking place for the internal election. It is not transparency. It is not accountability. Up to the 10-year-old child that we was telling all the time, hey, be happy, and so this little child saying, hey, never before that happened. and we are grandmothers and grandfathers supporting that nonsense, that chaos. Let me tell you people that do those, the leaders that do those things, they are deceitful, they are ungrateful, they are treacherous, and they are conniving. And conniving leaders that doing these things and making it law and all kind of foolishness. Something afraid. When you come with the when Dr. Rowley come with the one man, one vote strategy, everybody applaud that. Everybody applaud that. Look at what you bringing now. You don't have confidence. You don't have confidence that the people will vote you back in over there. Eh? I say it's current democratic right to challenge Dr. Keith Rowley. Right? You know the uncles and grandmothers and grandfathers. Today they say, now, I'm an ID card. Thank God you have the ID card. To some of them, the ID card come like a visa. Thank God they have the ID card. Because that ID card come like a visa in their hand. I say, it is sad to see what happened, and I tell them, stop thinking like that. Think about the future of the People's National Movement. And the future of the People's National Movement is all them little boys, them 18-year-old boy, them 18-year-old girl, them young children and them, the children that fail the common entrance. Think about these children and them. Just think about everything Dr. Rowley is always supporting it. That is not transparency, that is not independence. That is tribal thinking and foolish thinking as elders. Okay, Down Syndrome and Mr. Down Syndrome for Mr. Tobago. Stop singing so on radio. When you mention that you have so many grandchildren, I was proud to hear that. Don't let them hear you singing like that on national radio. I shall have a wonderful evening.
Caller, you live.
Hi, good afternoon, Mel.
Hey, how you doing, Sister Jenny?
Good afternoon. I just want to tell the caller there just now, do not ever use the special needs children to describe anybody. Whoever you're calling Down syndrome, you need to apologize for that. There are children out here who are adults also who are Down syndrome. And we must not take Down syndrome as if it's a joke and be ascribing it to persons who are not. If you need to describe somebody in some terms, whatever, do not use the disabled community to use that as to somebody, to label somebody. Yeah? We are too enlightened for that. And coming to the PNM election, it's just a general election where people are so concerned about what is happening in the PNM. Kamla Prasad sister would have told Basan Bharat when they were having the internal election, you want to say you want to lead, you want to lead party by, and you want to say it's party before country. Kamla Prasad sister took so long to have an internal election, had Bacchanal Couture mayhem. And it was not concerned to them. Why are they so concerned about what is happening in the internal election of the People's National Movement? If Dr. Rowley was afraid to face the members of the PNM, would he have brought the one man, one vote? He could have stayed with the delegate system, would have made it very easy for anybody to win whatever it is. But it's democracy. Have you heard Dr. Rowley come out and said anything about the persons who are challenging this position? It's a democratic party, and just like any other family, only fall out and fall in and whatever. But at the end of the day, there are certain family members that have to stay far from. And if you have an issue with 3 days of voting, I don't understand why that is an issue. Why should it concern persons who are not members of the party? Why does it concern about the democracy in the party? Why are they not concerned about the democracy in the UNC and when they're in government and how they treat with issues? So you see the fake concern that doesn't want to come out on evenings. I find it very hard to tolerate, especially when you come out and you speak about the Down syndrome community and calling somebody Down syndrome. So, Ms. Aisha, well, thank you for the time you allow me. But at the end of the day, people need to be real. And it's when they come in and you talk in this kind of way, as if it's okay for the African community. What care? Only care for the African community. And it's false crying every day. We don't need no crying from nobody from any other race. Whatever issues we have in our communities, we can fix our communities. And it is not all done and it's so gloomy and all that. We have so much academics and so much intelligence coming out of Beetham, Silas, and Lavington, the East-West corridor. We have so much good things happening. Our country right now, National Geographic has said that we are the country to visit in 2023, especially Matura and the nesting of the turtles. The cruise ship are here. And they are here in their numbers, and they're going to be here until after 6 months, I think, from now until next year, June or somewhere there. So what is this don't crying but the country? What is happening? What is happening? Why are they doing that? We are not less than anybody else in this country as African persons, and we want to build a society with everybody else, but we will be treated equally. What we want is equity. So stop this foolishness of crying on the African community. We will deal with our issues just like you all deal with our issues. And when we finish and we love ourselves, we'll build this whole country together. Stop this foolishness. Thank you, Ms. Wells. And I'm happy that the election will going to continue. And not the best man or the best woman win. But we know Dr. Keith Christopher is going to win that. And please, people, vote for Mr. Stuart Young, Chairman, Ms. Jennifer Baptiste Primus, Industrial Relations Officer, and of course, Social Media Officer, Dominic Romain. And we will see. Thank you, Ms. Wells. You reach home safely.
Thank you so much, Sister Jenny. Always a pleasure hearing from you. Always a pleasure hearing from you. Let's see who else is there. Every single one of my lines is blazing. It's hot in here. Carlene Thomas, caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Ms. Wells.
How are you?
I am good. Do you have any details of the outcome of the court judgment?
Just what's in the public domain, the fact that the judge denied the application for the injunction to postpone the elections. The judge is saying that the greater risk of prejudice lies with the defendant. He also noted that the persons can still mount their legal challenge after the election is concluded, and he also shut down the need for police to escort the ballot boxes. He said that there is no evidence that the police officers would tamper with the boxes or the international accountancy firm would compromise the election if the committee plans were to go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. The lines are open. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
You see why Aisha was that the good lady at the Fari team? Because that last one here with Aisha was, what do you mean by police would tamper with the box? I would have asked if this is independent and a Democrat, I want to know where the box going and why the box going in our face. But I want to know the location, because I am also a part of that box. My voting people who have voted for me in that box. So you cannot carry a box with what who fight. No. And that I'm going to show you. Look what I'm going to say. The police will tamper with the box. But Aisha Wells, I have two things to say. This evening here, we come to talk about Karen lost the injunction to stop the internal election. What I definitely the support, but how they go about it, they go about the wrong way. Aisha, you ain't telling us that there's an internal bacchanal in the PNM. There's 3 candidates vying for it, but Paul can't say that Kingsley can say it. Because Kingsley don't play soft in the mouth. And when Kingsley come on the radio, it is not a libel or scandal or to make no allegation with somebody, but to ask questions. And some don't have to say it before I ask the question. Aisha, there are 3 candidates. Dominic Romain, a person called Kim Cole, and next one called Richard.
Actually, it's 4 of them. It's Dane Wilson, Dominic Romain, Kwesi Robinson, and Crystal Howard vying for social media officer.
Go ahead. I know, Aisha, the 2 I know call.
Well, it's 4 of them.
Okay, well, 4. You take 4. But the 3, and Aisha, well, is it, I don't ask the question, is it bacchanal between Kim Cole, Richard, Max Richard daughter, and everything on social media? Aisha, everything on social media. So that there's an internal bacchanal in the PNM fighting for social media. What the Prime Minister have to say about this? What Dr. Roddy have to say about this? Mud swinging. And I am saying this as I looking in, I asked the Dr. Rowley, where is the statement of 2 individuals? Some Max Richard and some woman called Kim Cole, who I believe running the UNC and Cabal, who I believe, and it is a disaster to see how brutal and nasty it's fighting, and the PNM play it off. And I also want to ask, because I want to say, Aisha, what vomit I now listen to before I call in here. Aisha, we know you come to talk politics. And I heard the man say done. Me never hear the man say no dummy over what people trying to make it sound like. Right? And if when that man called me dummy, this woman, this evil woman, never call in. Well, they just call me dummy many times. Or on Shannon program. She never call in. Black.
Can you pick it up with Sister Jenny on your own time?
It's unfair, or as I shall have. When you just call in and call me dummy many times. And so I can't talk.
Is that against the community, Kingsley, man?
I'm a part, because I the stomach. I born stomach. I went for speech and they said, Kingsley, that's in you. You cannot change that. I born so I don't carry feelings because somebody call me dummy. I am in the political arena and I'm entitled for I take it work. So I laugh, think my wounds and come very hard again. Right?
Okay, so there's no need to get emotional and cry.
I shall never speak because I make Jenny speak. Don't let Jenny call inside here and make it like COP do something.
Okay, so is it that your feelings is hurt because you were called a dummy? Would you like me to address that? I try to figure out where you're going.
No, I would like Jenny to address that.
Okay, so I'll ask Jenny to address it.
Oh, I would like Sister Jenny to address that.
All right, okay, thanks, Kingsley. You're a little emotional and you're screaming and you're about to cry, so I kind of took you off for you to compose yourself, right? So, Sister Jenny, you hear Kingsley's concern. He says he has speech issues and he was insulted and he would like you to address it. Sister Jenny, if you choose to, you can call back in and address it. On another note, I'm trying to figure out what was the question you asked me again about the social media position. So let me see if I could say it this way. There is no elections anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago without Bacchanal. So if you're looking for an election without Bacchanal, Kingsley, look outside of Trinidad. Trinidad elections is filmed with Bacchanal and drama. That's Trinis. They love a good Bacchanal. I do not know that there is any fight happening in the PNM internal elections. I don't have that information. Pekong, Pelton, left, right, and center. Okay, I can understand that. That's elections. But to say that there is an internal fight, I don't have that information. I would never be so reckless to say that there are one. And I also gave every single candidate the opportunity to buy time here. They can buy time on my show. They can come and sit with me, talk to my listeners on this platform. They're free to run their ads here, promote their campaign songs, X, Y, and Z. Karen Nunes Teixeira took us up on the offer. Ronald Boynes took us up on the offer. Junior Barrett took us up on the offer, Kingsley. So anybody who thinks that they should be spoken of on this afternoon show have to pay for their time. You're not going to draft me into no discussion to call anybody's name to give them free media time here. Kingsley, me and you train under the same man, you know. I looking for my coins. I want my dollars. I want my bag. So to come to stir up a couture here to give people unnecessary attention they ain't pay for, ain't go happen here. Anybody who wish to highlight their campaign and to promote it could call me. My number is listed. They could message me on Facebook, say, Gail, I want I have a little bag. I want to come and sit down by you, and I will afford you the time. But I am not going to go into free advertising here. Anytime I step out inside this building, money paying for the lights, money paying for the internet, money paying to run the Facebook properly, money paying to run the YouTube properly, money paying me to talk to all you when the day come. And I go come here and carry on that talk for free? Come again, Kingsley. Go back to your handlers, Kingsley. You know, the same ones who just pay you to leak my voice messages and them. The same ones who just pay you to leak my screenshots. Go back to them and tell them I discharge to discuss people on this show. And I could work out a price. Call me. Let us go to the negotiation table. It would not be expensive. I can give them a package that's weekly. I can give them a package that's, suitable to the time that they want to talk. And we go talk. Don't feel you're getting a ride on this afternoon show with my 31,000 people on Facebook and my hundreds of thousands of listeners on YouTube for free. No, come up with all your cash and we go sit down and talk. I hope that answered your question. I don't even know how to take a next call now because I have a minute before the break. So much to say, so little time. I mean, he threw me off with that one with the speech therapy thing I lied to tell earlier. That one catch me a little off guard. You're too quick to cry too. You had to man up sometimes. I understand, maybe people making fun of how you talk or calling you dummy may harass you or upset you. But you have to be strong in this political arena. You have to be strong in this political arena, Kingsley. You're too quick to break down and sing. And Sister Jenny upset you now and you can't catch yourself. No, don't let people upset you. You have to let things roll off your back like a duck. Water just have to flow off your back. And you pick up yourself and you fight. You can't be from Laventille. We Laventilians and them, we strong. We just take. We could take, Kingsley. We could take licks up on the hill. How it is you breaking down because somebody called you dummy and Sister Jenny didn't pick up for you. I'm going for a break, man. We'll be right back.
The doctor say he here to stay. Just take it cool. He come to rule. So play your pass. Forget the past. Jump up and play. PNM way.
This is the voice of Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so let we support my friend. Hey, Ronald boy,
And that was a paid political announcement.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
All right, good looking people. We are back and the place is hot, hot, hot. Caller, you live?
Well,
Sister Jenny, they call you back out. I'm sorry to bring you back out.
no, that's okay. You know, I know you very well know, and callers will be aware that there's a difference between hearing and listening, right? When you hear, it's a physiological thing. Everybody hear. You hear everything. But when you listen, it's when you pay attention. My contention was, you pay attention. My contention was, the gentleman mentioned Down syndrome. And that is where I had my challenge. I had nothing to do with dummy, and who called nobody dummy. It was about Down syndrome, because there are a community of people who are Down syndrome. And nobody should use that and have it all about calling this one Down syndrome and all that. That is my contention. So if you want to have a conversation with me, at least listen to the things that I'm saying before you take me up on it. That is all I ask anybody to do, right? So the brother who called and want to cry and whatever it is, I was not on a stage when nobody called nobody dummy that I had to call to defend. My defense had to do with the word Down syndrome. Yeah? If somebody had called somebody cripple and somebody had called, I would have had the same kind of challenge with that, because we don't use those things and we do not belittle that community. So tell the brother, drink some tea and calm down, please. I don't want to fight an argument with anybody. I'm at a space now, at my age in my life, is either imparting knowledge or gaining knowledge or listening attentively to what people are saying and to get sense out of it. That's what I'm about, Miss Ambels, and thank you so much for allowing me the opportunity again.
Thank you so much, Sister Jenny, and I hope you know that was he was able to get the gist of it there. Yeah. Thank you so much. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to get in. Feel free to get in. Every line is lit. Caller, you live? Caller, you there?
Bye. Yes, hello? Hello?
Yes, caller.
Yes, you hear me here?
Yes.
Right. I can apologize now for bringing the disabled community in that.
Well, you're big enough to apologize, and I want to thank you.
I didn't disrespect no thing, man. It's not an argument.
All right, you're big enough to apologize, and I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, I am a respectable person. I am a role model and an ambitious person. And if the disabled community feel distorted, yes, I apologize. But them same people and them Aisha Welsh, them call we opposition leader in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago drunk and all kind of thing. How the other drunk people and them feel? Them feel bad too, and them never apologize for that. But that same lady, Aisha Welch, is to send prayers and call me 4:30 in the morning to pray until I had to tell them.
To call you to pray
4:30. God don't have no confidence in all you. Them used to do me that 10 years ago.
What is this, Lord?
Call me to pray 4 o'clock in the morning.
Prayers is good.
And no. And I tell them I don't want all to do that. They say, you don't like it? I say, no, I don't want all to do that because I don't believe God have confidence in all you. and stop that. One person should do it to with Miss Tunapuna. You understand? But I always respect Miss Tunapuna. And I never want them thing. So when they coming out of the hate and play the Dr. P and them take the Down syndrome money and them from them and this physical policy and them. And they are no concern about that. All they like is party and they reach that stage in life. You reach that stage in life with that I will spread knowledge. Tribal knowledge, PNM knowledge. What about the future of this generation? It's 12,000 children fail their education.
All right, Kunji, you're going off course. Leave it there. Thanks for your apology, though. Caller, you live?
Yes, Miss Aisha.
Yes,
Mount St. George here. Auntie Jenny, well, you say what you have to say, and I agree with you. But that Kunji, let me tell you something. You're talking about people called Kamala Junker. The kind of names that you all call the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, even the President, the people on your team, call she what? I don't even want to repeat it. What are you really talking about, Kunji? Me, I know Down syndrome, Kunji. Let me tell you, you come to Tobago and see where I live in Mount St. George. You don't know nothing about me. Boy, you ambitious. Is you alone ambitious in Trinidad and Tobago? Is you alone ambitious in Tobago? Dr. Rowley is an ambitious man. He has his education. He has a decent wife. He has decent children. And he has a nice farm in Tobago. And he has many other things that I don't know about. I'm talking about what I know about. You alone have ambition, Kunji? Why you inside PNM business? Why you don't ask Kamala why it is that she has been the political leader for 3 consecutive terms, from Jack Warner time till now? Vasan Bharat talk about her that it have discrepancy in the party where the political leader is concerned. Ford can talk about it, and many others talk about it. That is why Kamala, she never went up opposed as the political leader of UNC. What rubbish you are talking? What rubbish you are talking, Kunji? Boy, look, Kingsley, me and you have a thing. You want to cry this evening because Sister Jenny talk about the Down syndrome and they address you and the dummy. Me and you are a bacchanal. You say all kind of things, right? But you're ready to cry. You are a little boy. And Kunji, you are going back to you, Kunji. I like to talk about my 13 grandchildren. You know why? I have 5 children. They went to school for free in secondary and primary school. I also went free primary school and free secondary school also, all because of Dr. Eric William. And my grandchildren know, and even my great-grandson is going to primary school free of charge. So look at say, you, Kamala, all you went to school for free under Dr. Eric William. So you shut your mouth. Brooklyn, sorry, I know Brooklyn before you because I went there and lived there. I was living in Dean Street between Nostrand and New York Avenue. So I know Brooklyn more than you. I sure know it more than you because I lived there for a long time. So don't worry, right? I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about, but it's just that sometimes I stop with Tobago language. Kingsley, I ain't gonna call you dummy again. All right, because I don't want no bacchanal over dummy and whoever, whatever. I ain't calling you so again. Kingsley, that's it with me and you. If I can't call you Kingsley, I don't go call you again. Right? Thank you, Miss Aisha, for the time.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mount St. George. At least you know you're being a big person. You're saying if it's offending him, I'm not going to call him it anymore. I appreciate that very much. Caller, you live?
Hi, good afternoon, Miss Aisha.
Hi, honey.
All right. So, I am going to say 2 things. I want to find out something. And if you have any knowledge of it, could you elaborate further?
Sure.
And correct me if I'm wrong. I saw footage on Facebook with Gaylan at the protest, I think it was in Tamana, yeah? And she said that she made a call to the Ministry of Works and Transport saying that if she could get some assistance with the roads. She said, I don't know if she said it's the minister or somebody in the office of the Works and Transport office told her it is what it is and there is nothing that they could do about it. If that is so, Miss Aisha, I PNM, I sit on an executive, but I'm having two issues. One, where that is concerned, if that is the case, currently, that is putting the PNM in a bad light. And if persons have to
1 minute, who
respond...
Gaylan? Gaylan, who is the announcer for Y102?
Yes.
Okay.
Right? And she had it all over Facebook. I think it's not.
If you can send me what she said in my inbox on Facebook, it would help me a lot because I don't know of the issue.
Right. Okay. I will do that. I will do that most definitely, and that's one of the things. And to elaborate on that, right now, the only two things that Trinidad and Tobago is really and truly disgruntled with, and I mean where the PNM is concerned, people could talk all kind of things. You see, the Minister of Works and Transport and the Minister of National Security, those are the two. If you're here on the ground, it's nothing else really, you know. And if it is that we can fix that, everything will be okay. I don't know what they have to do to adjust the way in which they speak, the way in which they communicate with the general public. However, that if that is the case, we need to get that fixed, the way in which that we are dealing. But other than that, the PNM is the only choice, the right choice. As I tell people, the PNM is not a parlor. It's a properly well-oiled institution run in a way like no other political institution in Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah? So you have a wonderful evening. Stay beautiful and stay blessed.
Thank you so much. And send me the info. Let me take this one quickly before I go to my voice notes. Caller, you live?
She's speaking about that time that was on the Manning.
It's an old video then.
Aisha, that was under the father of the nation.
It's an old video. It's not new.
No. I ain't talking about the video. I'm talking about how the party used to run. I never see, but I know that Gaylan, it was Gaylan. I know she didn't bring no misinformation in the public. I know somebody maybe tell she that in the office. It could be some secretary, somebody answer the phone and could write the shut down. I know Gaylan very well. Aisha, why are they trying to do not speak about the internal bacchanal in the PNM? Why are they not speaking about it? I hear lawsuits going to swing left, lawsuits going to swing right. This morning, I turned on 91.1 and then this next 0.9. And I hear the morning program and I hear Sean Felix speaking about it. Why PNM people studying UNC business and the business more dirty and stink than UNC? Why? And I want to find out where PNM is getting all that money. Because it is just an internal election. And this showcase, this pasa, this look me here, woman's lead, this keeping the thing here, big hotel in community centers. Why PNM only using the community centers to keep PNM meetings? How much money in the last 2 weeks that Dr. Rowley spent for this internal election? How much of millions of dollars spent? And I ask the question, what kind of mafia building will they build there? Will they build a building called the Balize House? People can't get a house in this country. But when they build the Balize House, where will they get that money from? What mafia will they do to build a mafia building like that? If PNM take that idea and build houses so for people, you know how easy people can have a living in this country? This is the behavior of the minister and all of them. The minister of housing is a waste of time. It's a waste of time. They call she the police of parliament. She could only defend Rowley.
Not my goodly minister in housing.
Aisha, I asked her how much house she built in the last 6 months? What is her idea in the last 6 months for giving people houses in this country? UNC used to give up 100 houses a day. PNM giving up a 50 house in 6 months' time. Aisha, and then giving house. People can't get house under the PNM. When we talk about roads bad, why the government, Aisha, is the most disgracing thing I ever hear the Minister of Education say. They're not going to repair 7 schools because remember, this is the 7th year they're going into power. See, last 7 years, they built 1 school. So they're going to build 7 schools for every 1 year. 7 schools, and I hope, particularly government, Eastern boys, Philip, over the file, over it. And I call on Dr. Rowley, we know that Ronan Sinan is a boy. We know what's going on in South. I ain't going there. That's today I ain't going there. We know I went to the South. With the carnival mass, we know I went to, but I ain't going there. I'm going to say good evening to Kazem Hussein. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. But what
if you ain't going there, don't go. Why you have to be reminding we are not going there?
And let's say good evening to Kazem Hussein and Rona Sinan, who I see in the picture. I said, I'm not going there. But my thing is saying, I am saying is, Dr. Rowley must remove Ronan Sinan from the ministry works forthwith and give you. I asked Jenny, oh my gosh, Jenny is a black lady. Join me. Let's set a black boy from over. Let's just a boy who educated himself, who went and stood up and burned candle at night time to go UWI to study, Jenny. Jenny, if you believe in Africa, please join me this evening here. Please hold my hands and call for Leon to be the Minister of Works. Oh my gosh, Jenny, oh my gosh. Manning turning in the grave because of his party. May God bless you and bless Manning wherever you are. I know we're sitting together and watching this country and saying, look at all your party destroying under the fake doctor. The fake doctor. Oh my God. I am Jenny. I am Jenny. Then join me. Then join me. Manning to be proud. The uncle of the nation, may God bless him wherever his soul is in this world.
Kingsley, what you have with Jenny? She said what she had to say and she gone. Well, I mean, what is this obsession with Jenny now?
I said, why Jenny join me? You have to remove Ronan saying that they're black. Oh God, Jenny, yes, they're black. They love black people, Jenny. Then you say for the black people in the country, Jenny. Then you're going on a live and cussing Indian people, but black people, oh my gosh. But you, Jenny, the Indian pay them is the best Indian for you, Jenny. Oh my God, Jenny. Oh my God, may the African gods forgive you, Jenny. May the African gods forgive you, Jenny. Oh my God. Mr. Jenny, you going on the live and cutting the UNC Indians for your praising the PNM Indians. You are saying to me, to my chair, and to the youth of the African youth in this country, that a good Indian is a PNM Indian, Jenny. Is that what you're saying, Jenny? Is that what you're telling the African community, Jenny? Is that what you're preaching, Jenny, to the people of black people, Jenny? You don't want to listen to David Mohammed, who speak independent for all African people, but you post agenda for black people. You go on a live and cuss the UNC Indians and tell them we support Ronan Sinan. You are telling the African community support Faris family getting more money. You are telling the African community support Sotom family getting more money. You are telling the African community support this nasty man, this man who needs to be removed from our Spain.
All right, Kingsley, thanks. Clear your eyes, Kingsley. Clear your throat, drink some water, relax.
Aisha, I want to politically split Aisha.
All right, okay, Kingsley, take it easy. All right, I'm going to take you off now. Kingsley, clear your throat, drink some water, you know. Settle yourself, Kingsley. It's not easy for you to be coming every 2 minutes and breaking down on this show, Kingsley. Please, for your own sanity. And Mary wants us to video call Kingsley to watch him cry in person. No, Mary, he's really crying through. And this is no joke. He's really breakdowning through. It's not an act. It's not a Hollywood act. He's not acting. He just really, as you mentioned, Mr. Manning name, he just go into a zone. But I realize now it's something with Jenny. He wants some endorsement from Jenny. I don't know. Look, Jenny, if you have time, reach out to Kingsley. Maybe you might be able to help him with this nervous breakdown that he's having. But Kingsley, drink some water, clear your head, wheel and come again, organize yourself. You know, Kingsley, get it together. Get it together, Kingsley, get it together. Let me see if I could take another call. I have 2 more minutes before a break. Let's go. Caller, you live? Redoman.
Hi.
You laughing, but you know the man mad.
Oh, God. Hey, I don't know that. Kingsley, you really need to go Hollywood and get your papers, yes? But, Aisha, you see, Kingsley, you have to understand. The PNM is not a today party. It's not a pick-up side, you know. This is a 60-how-much-year-old party. Kingsley, we know about raising funds. You know how much funds we raise? You know how much funds we raise? And you should say, thank God that this political party has a home being at a rent. You should say, thank God that. All you're good to know, all you have an issue with Balize House. Balize House, all you don't know the state Balize House was in. All you condemn, all you say all kind of thing. Now they've fixing it over, you're still complaining. Oh God, what all you want? And the man name is not Ronan Sinanan, his name is Rohan. It have no minister in the Ministry of Works named Ronan. His name is Rohan. Pronounce the people and them name properly for me, please. Right? And it have no bacchanal and no internal election. You see how you like all the thing? You don't see any PNM people going and fighting in the venue? Aisha, you remember a internal election, it had big fight.
Big brawl, you know he ain't gonna talk about that.
Oh, big fight in Rienzi complex. We don't behave like that.
Up to now, poor Sanka can't go to UNC meeting, they threatening you.
So we don't have them kind of thing, Kingsley. You need to start to see about all your leader. Mind business. And Jenny tell you she looking for a tail to carry around all over the place.
All of a sudden, he crying for Sister Jenny to talk to him.
All of a sudden, you jump on Jenny back. All you good to know. But Aisha Wells,
Oi.
I am happy to see the end result of the court matter because I said it. Aisha, we have something called General Council and Central X. And the decisions can be made there. And if that was the case, so wait now, all you want to go to the court to tell the political party how to run the constitution? There's what we're seeing today.
Well, listen, after you and Junior Barrett showed up this morning, Sharon, I wonder when you bring him back again, what the conversation would be.
Remember, he know what he talking about, but I don't know. But I in this thing long time, he now come. I in this thing long time. So if he want me to train him, I could give him some information. I sat the 3 days of voting, I sat in deliberation with that. So I don't know where to get a story from. But the man who was pushing the whole thing, I want to tell him today, pack up your bag and go. You're wasteless, you're useless. Pack up your bag and go. I tell all you know, God has granted me with a service. God has granted me with some good eyes. I don't back losers. Just remember that. Aisha could tell all.
Listen now.
Aisha, darling, I'm gone.
Listen, before you go, I hear how he named over by I-95 and the whole show endorsed how he named.
Who is that?
Dominic Romaine. I hear Darian say vote for Dominic Romaine. I just hear so.
Well, girl, as I tell you, I am a woman of principle. Dominic is my colleague and I will not do that. Then I will not be a credible person. I can't throw Dominic in the bamboo. I love Kwesi. I'm a darling. I'm not voting for nobody else. If Dominic wasn't in the race, Kwesi would have been my first and foremost vote. Nobody else. I'm not voting for nobody who like bacchanal and confusion. You ain't get nowhere, but you're on the internet making bacchanal and making yourself a nuisance. If Dominic wasn't going up, Kwesi would have been my choice and nobody else. And when I say nobody else, I mean nobody else. But I can't leave Dominic. I can't.
Sharon dies the day we have it in the bag.
When I turn around, I can see